I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Ella bai. Ku zo ku fito. Ga Kevin Taylor ya zo. Kevin Taylor ya zo zai zo yi muna bayani dalla. Ibradango ya zo. Ibradango ya fito. Ku zo zai zo yi muna in cire mu zai zo yi muna bayani dalla kowa ya fito. In ba mu duba Kevin Taylor ba gaskiya mun wahala. In ba mu duba Kevin Taylor ba Allah mun wahala. Ku fito mu duba Ibradango 1. Mu duba su zai muna bayani dalla.
Yo Sidi, yale keti aba na madakra notification ban ma sore 12:24 ba oboa wo chirechirem me na mi siripa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirechirem na de wo de fofra be tum ana ya brefo si Italian money box basu yiri tamu kun wahala ye chirechirem.
Ella bai. Ku zo ku fito. Ga Kevin Taylor ya zo. Kevin Taylor ya zo zai zo yi muna bayani dalla. Ibradango ya zo. Ibradango ya fito. Ku zo zai zo yi muna in cire mu zai zo yi muna bayani dalla kowa ya fito. In ba mu duba Kevin Taylor ba gaskiya mun wahala. In ba mu duba Kevin Taylor ba Allah mun wahala. Ku fito mu duba Ibradango 1. Mu duba su zai muna bayani dalla.
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF. And the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face.
What has that got to do with a mini katu attitude? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me aminu no o madam for pa obsen ado me share am call so ba me nu mienu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no jandam political jandam na me nu mienu na te happy fm ye 2016 year yes ade no so it means minimum agoro na ni so chen okay kansem hu na eni ma wo wia no akotena ye kan say mimos obsen ado ye wia na akotena mimos jowulu akire ho methodist dan na akire ho ne ya seria because asem no e kan ne nya no kore eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure na sa wohwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka na sa wohwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka. What has that got to do with Akoso Mono? I know it better. Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me aminu no o madam for pa obsen ado me share am call so ba me nu mienu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no jandam political jandam na me nu mienu na te happy fm ye 2016 year yes ade no so it means minimum agoro na ni so chen okay kansem hu na eni ma wo wia no akotena ye kan say mimos obsen ado ye wia na akotena mimos jowulu akire ho methodist dan na akire ho ne ya seria because asem no e kan ne nya no kore eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Minu apano Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet so a yen kanta. Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet so a yen kanta. Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet so a yen kanta.
Time bedroom. Time bedroom. Ghana phone nyina be mutu. Mutu be titi na Ghana phone nyina usem oh mutu ni munim ye kokko ba mutu ye black. Etu black name call. Etu black name call. Etu black name call. Those are the niggas. Etu black name call. Munim ye kokko mutu ye black. Very dirty people. Time bedroom. Time bedroom. Ghana phone nyina be mutu. Mutu be titi na Ghana phone nyina usem oh mutu ni munim ye kokko ba mutu ye black. Etu black name call. Etu black name call. Etu black name call. Those are the niggas. Etu black name call. Munim ye kokko mutu ye black. Very dirty people. 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 na sa wohwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyame betua woka
Time bedroom. Very dirty people. Very dirty people. Very dirty people. Very dirty people. Very dirty people.
Ma Allah ka zama musulmi amma akwai wani musulmi na nan yana kunya ma a ce shi musulmi ne haka ne ko ba haka bane musuluncin sa in yana cikin musulmai amma in ya kebe ya fi son arnanci in ya kebe ya fi son arnanci ya fi yana jin dadin arnanci fiye da musulunci ko musulmi ne muna da ministoci musulmai haka ne ko ba haka bane muna da MPs musulmai haka ne ko ba haka bane wanda yafi kowa shine muna da vice president musulmi ne brother mu ne our muslim brother his excellency Dr. Mahmudu Bomiya muna alfakhari musulmi ne amma ina son tambaye ku so nawa kuka ga Bomiya ko his excellency Dr. Mahmudu Bomiya ya shiga church ya je churchin nan ya je nan ya je nan yana karban bonfire ya durkusa pasta ya doki hannu ya dibiya kanshi yana karban impaibo in the name of yana neman power. You are jumping from one pastor to another, one church to another, just because of power. Kamanta kuma Allah na ce qulillahumma malikal mulki tu'til mulka man tasha wa tanzi'ul mulka mimman tasha wa tu'izzu man tasha wa tudhillu man tasha biyadikal khair innaka ala kulli shay'in qadir. Allah shi ke da mulki wanda ya ga dama yake ba zuwan ka ceci da zuwa wurin pastors bai baka mulki ka saya sayin daka and be proud of yourself being a Muslim. In kana neman power ka fara da yanwayenka musulmai. An yi Christmas kaga ya je cecin nan ya durgusa an mai faibo ya ba pastorsa arziki buronya haka. Ina tambayan ku tsakaninku da Allah da aka fara azumi zuwa yau kun ga vice president an gwada shi wani masallaci ya je tafsiri jama'a ban ji muryan ku ba kun ga vice president ya je wani tafsiri gashi Qur'ani na gaban shi yana jin Qur'ani kun ga an gwada shi cikin masallaci ya je a tarawih kun ga an gwada shi tahajjud an fara zuwa yau kwana na hudu dare ke ga kun ga ya je tahajjud. What are you telling me, your excellency?
Sa akamba ye wo ye sa yi beto platform so no akamba me kam wati isimfo mo ne Rollins na sha memu ase since 1981 to 2001 entafo no mo Ghana de pa na mo ye masimfo no entafo sika ye free Rollins time woni musimfo ya na esan anye bia simfo se na de akonwa na mienu Liman ene Mahama omudi akonwa de no mochema ya adabe Mahama timi ye dislemu o akamba akwosire wakodina okuro muslemu okuro muslemu ya anka o se waye ajaji nka mo kankran sebi ntafo no fani munyansa munyasika mabaka south mumfa ditiri bukuro na musole ekuro ma tantantai esimfo amaba south nyina se ne ko bukuro akọ pese o secretary di o se organizer dia a school for no gina na yenya baby na if you teach ni esimfo no apart from the goma for no mo sisi adam papa no e for the sisi adam papa bi amu jaba nyo entafo se na di Ghana konya Mahama bedi mfie na no sika we de onfa mo asum mensa ni nyina no Mahama amfa sika no anka se onfa ko si hotel Dubai and confirm ne ade nyase tuko sika di ma so mfa mo asum no the whole Ghana ye japade ye nya ne semfo na dis kana boa mo semfo na mo titi sire mo ho no asante mfante ayo dokoko and the bread do cocoa as and the former send your mom's scholarship. Listen, for man quite a more school free. I am not to buy in. Why I said no, I see interest will be a typical be. Oh, I can't bow your deeds and quasasamo. What's the judge will buy and then we'll lose more. Mobile Mabakanka, Mabaka Kumasi. Since 79 to 2001, how many years? 20-something years ago. Number runs a phone runs the boys. Come back, but she been and kutam. Then I'm years more. No one said full class of Moke Kaze Kufuado. 1 year then, Mamma. And therefore, the answer the moon will be done. Said full class of Moke Kaze Kufuado. 1 year then, Mamma. And therefore, the answer the moon will be done. And therefore, the answer the moon will be done. I can't buy Yahu do Yabato, agents and fool also. I'd be a quaka mummy casting for them. Now, some back more book maswania, it would do some why entertainment. Young one panazan and more workroom, and quite some form would you know. Quaka mummy casting for them. Now, some back more book maswania, it would do some why entertainment. Young one panazan and more workroom. Quaka mummy casting for them. Now, some back more book maswania, it would do some why entertainment. Young one panazan and more workroom, and quite some form would Quaka mummy casting for them. Now, some back more book maswania, it would do some why entertainment. Young one panazan and more workroom, and quite some form would you know. More than time for the rest of the be. Yatwa Banazan and time for no two. What Sassama Quakwana Mutudiano. And quite some form would you know. More than time for the rest of the be. Yatwa Banazan and time for no two. What Sassama Quakwana Mutudiano. And quite some form would you know. More than time for the rest of the be. Yatwa Banazan and time for no two. What Sassama Quakwana Mutudiano. I can't be too deal same class. Mobile says, I can't phone a dear Kunyasu, and I can't phone a dear Kunyasu, and fear you back, as such a modern fear you know, Kagana and Yanko be a cabaret. Therefore, Musa didn't want to say him. From quite some self funny from Communio.
Semayamfo, buy a book Kufado Abasu. Ya, my man saying to me Kufado. Would you have a crumb for Crassi and Tomana be 1 year? Would there say, oh, Coina confirm? Among was said Rabba, Ebrama, Botama, a confirma, Sicasuama. Who was a Kufado MPP for an acrofo? When you see a Dunkatia, my crum fire on Robba Mukubi. Tigana Foina, Twaba me Kufado. The fair education idiot will be any, a motor, you will mean any baby. When I will bet Gana for Chrono, if you will be a coincidence, Cacrot, motors, no, I know about you, no, Janaco. How? What was a motor one answer, send my own, bien for Hanyas and Nigeria. I don't think we'll be able to buy. Saminia Kufara, Kabra, Bono president in Yeniaku. Now will be Yanaba, Nenny Pardon, Napas or send a chance. Would you have better about a Brefia, however, Banam abominable.
As Santa Fonia can find any problem of this country. Yet, as well, young country.
A creature, metetafo na me buy me baton fish. Ewo asafo market. Ya me be one wo hwe me. Da bia no pa me so dia oyem tema me. Awia ne ama me eto afufu awime so ne asebo me. Efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa. Eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi. Efira no pa me ba me ni di yo. Eno anis bodo se hwan. Ana me du han ma to bi die. Me ba nya sika ma me wo bo se ante. Say the Jumano Dumusay. Abroad, the Minaya, I free Dumuso. May Tiasi me them, Sumo, the moon answer me that from Bidim. Mamma, Adai, Adiani, I am my Wabra, what two mamma want to say me. Mamma, you know, money say. To me, tell me a demonstration of Macon come some to watch them, Mamma. No, whom my walk. Let them say when you're not bad to me, fishy, when you see come matter, you are near. And my baby, never say, and this if one as say, and people before say, then to mamma and people before Nathaniel Crane and I am people. They were back and Uncle for the Ania Crane and I am people. Eh, me batty as a baby, a tobo and gomodi and Marco Boo, Granny Pakura Mubuga, what you are boy. What one and I will be able to go on your demonstration. bibi a mo se MPP fo na ye de say ne ye woni pa o mo woni pa che mo dia ene ye fe mo nsore so ndi mama se wontimi a we nya bone eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no onya amade obetimi betena ho no hwe na mere wa ye mobo.
Just a few comments I would like to make is, Doc, the kind of job, the yeoman's job you are doing and undertaking for and on behalf of the head of state. It's no joke. It's no mean task at all. And I can confirm to you over here, not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me, I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region, and I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region. Those of us in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, we do appreciate and admire you. Anytime you see you on the TV, immediately what comes to mind is, yes, here he comes, the chief exponent and proponent of governmental economic policies and principles. And the main reason why we in Anonymous in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs do really admire him and appreciate him is, and incidentally, just for the record, when one delves through the composition of membership of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, I can boast with my chest out that any profession within the Western world, name it, we have a member who is qualified over there. Chartered accountants, medical doctors, no mean lawyers and solicitors. I'm here, over 35 years standing. We are all composite members of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs. So when you get this kind of caliber of body to appreciate and admire the human job he's doing, he is everywhere, giving series of keynote addresses to international workshop, seminar. Within Mother Ghana here, we do appreciate it. And one cardinal principle that he's been enunciating all the time is, he is not one of those from the world of academia who just preach theories. He touches on greater policies and then go to the extent to analyze it in depth, break it down into minutest structures and this and that for everybody to understand and appreciate it. Let's give a hand to our Vice President. One t-shirt. You hear t-shirt, they are about voters that almost wash it because MPP t-shirt they Obiani wa bachi MPP t-shirt that shall be to obi foforo. Et yet to be there rally, I ever see Canadian t-shirt. Never coffee, never t-shirt, no man for no moon share, no do over 12 and your mind. One voter, one t-shirt. Voter, one t-shirt. One 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 t-shirt. You hear t-shirt, they are about voters that almost wash it because MPP t-shirt they Obiani wa bachi MPP t-shirt that shall be to obi foforo. Et yet to be there rally, I ever see Canadian t-shirt. Never coffee, never t-shirt, no man for no moon share, no do over 12 and your mind. One voter, one t-shirt.
Asantefoni account for the problem of this country. Yet so you can't. Asante ni akamfo na the problem of this country. Yet yet is what yan can't.
More.
All right. Good evening and welcome to With All Your Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:39 p.m. US East Coast. It's definitely 7:39 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say thank you and welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. This show is an anti-corruption platform. We delve into politics, specifically Ghanaian politics. If you're live here tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much. We're live on Loud Talents TV, on Multi TV. We are also live on Loud Talents TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on Loud Talents TV on Facebook. Our affiliate cross-posting the show live across the world. Tonight, we are live on Benjamin Wayo-Mahama's platform on Facebook. This evening, we are also streaming live on Benjamin, our NDC TV tonight across the world. We are live on Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook tonight. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, we are streaming the show live, and also Ghana News Thread. My producers are called the Ghost Team. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. I am your host. Tonight, we're back again to discuss Ghana. We're going straight to Kumawu. Kumawu is where the action is happening. The whole of Ghana is looking at Kumawu and what will come out from tomorrow's elections. It's a by-election. The NPP, they've been holding on to the seat since 1992. It's been one of their best seats. I mean, their strongholds. They are very confident of recapturing or still keeping the seat. The NDC are in Kumawu today. They are contesting. They have a contestant in there who is ready to also make history in Kumawu. The NDC, at the end of the day, are looking forward to make sure that they appreciate their numbers. They send a signal to the NPP across the nation. They are also very optimistic that they can win the seat. And from what we are seeing in Ghana today, the hardship, how people are beginning to be, how people are becoming more aware of their surroundings, and also people being enlightened through platforms like these. Anything can happen at Kumawu. Last week, I told you about how people or numbers of the NPP, how the NPP, their numbers were depreciating in the Ashanti region. They've been saying that the Ashanti region is their stronghold, but last week I proved to Ghanaians that the Ashanti region isn't the stronghold of the NPP. It's just hear talk, and all that they do is they hear stuff here and they speak on it there. They have other two candidates who are also contesting in Kumawu. We have Kudia, is that Kudia? I'm sorry, correct me if I'm wrong. You have two candidates. One is a very strong candidate, an independent, a pure NPP man who was cheated some time back. Today he's back again to contest for the seats. I'll get you the right names and let you know how it's going to end. But what is going to happen tonight is we'll be delving into very important matters, serious matters. It's got to do with it's got to do with ethnic it's got to do with ethnicity. It's also got to do with the elections in Kumawu. This platform is not going to mince words tonight. If you're watching me tonight and you see yourself as a Christian, a well-brought-up person, somebody who is basically who sees himself as a well-brought-up person, a cultured person, somebody who thinks they are above reproach. I think I didn't put it that way. Yeah. No. Somebody who thinks, or people who think that this platform is full of insults. With all due respect, please do not watch the show. With all due respect, if you think that this platform is full of insults and whatever we say here does not make any sense to you or to any Ghanaian who thinks that they have been brought up well, with all due respect, do not watch the show. Do not watch tonight's show. Tonight's show is going to carry some very strong words, very direct words. It's going to be full of very, very strong ethnic words. So with all due respect, if you cannot stand the heat, you cannot stand the words I'll be using on this platform, with all due respect, please do not watch this show. And if you're below 18 years, this is not platform for you. Go home and watch some cartoons. Me di Kevin Akobedu Taylor me and me di Jumadi we uchame and ye di Ghana Hong Komo ye ko Kumawu eho ena akonya ato NDC MPP any independent candidate also ewo ho a why na adwun say akonya no obeji every MPP nsem no ochina ena ejebo no eja no enya bedu be going to Kumawu tomorrow to vote. Ye ko to about na eyi nipa a wose odi Kumawu enim ewo parliament na nsem bebre every Kumawu aba and then you be hu nkomo ye be chirem ye be dwudwam magana fo nyina ehunu kora na ekom wo ho no na eye nkaibo ya pese de to ansa ya start dwumade we ni nyina se so ye Ghana ni se bi hu se wonyini se bi yetete wo fie ye de yantete ye e bi wa hwehwe we ba ko mienu hu ni se atemnie e wo so anasa ye di nkofo atem mesrew ye nhyew ye ngi usika menhwe dwumade we mesa aka asem we biom se wundi infie edum wotwe a dwumade we menhwe ende dwumade be di nsem no soso nsem no emu ba hwerem nsem no ebe direct ebe ya but no kore no saa na wo se ka no nti we de mesrew me ena me dwumade we me ena dwumade we seminar so ena me di nkan ebo nkaye se ohwe na se we kristoni we kremuni we obi a yatetu wo kristofo fie wo de nsem akese o mpese obetibi etia sebio abrabo a obona mesrew platform we enyo platform obetuma ko cartoons obetuma ko to elder miracle album no wetie platforms bebre ho TV bebre ho ko ne kohwe. That is why you can say we are in a world whereby you can explore and find different things that you are interested in. We Loud Silence TV kwa enye the only TV we are see and your Facebook page, the YouTube pages no enye the only ones on earth. So or other options and also other choices to go pick from. Into Mr. I'm sending the warning out. Mempese Sibiu ubi betina waka se Kevin Taylor one some wedding and intina edin kind edit sa warning we are not disclaimer we at all. Untumi NTA atenia do not watch this platform. Thank you very much. Intebeko Kumawu na yakwa akwachirechirim akohwe de ekoso ewo Kumawu na ende Ghana no no kure da no ne de no kure na atobibi da de be ne ndwumre ni say videos bebre o ha o se ebo insem bebre si nipa ati insem bebre nkofo ahwe nyama bebre o Facebook nkofo ahwe nyama bebre o YouTube na eduru yeso eduru yeso alankashi nkwara yeso yaba eduru yeso ye ba be chirechirem de ekoso ewo Kumawu de ebekoso ene de ebekoso ochira na dwumadie bia Ghana amanyo munsam intime ena medi eho chiame omo mobo mechidom no ye from the ghost team omo ena dwumadie we ahyemensa o YouTube now hwem sisi our likes on YouTube is 640 likes. You people know. Say we don't start the show until we get over 1,000 likes on YouTube. Into the next 5 minutes, let's try and make a K. And I say 1,000 likes on YouTube. And sana Jumadi no Asha. So more Facebook, you can share the show or share the show you're watching for people to see. Into YouTube and Facebook, we are making sure the show has been shared and the show has been liked on YouTube respectfully. Now the person me catch Ghana for say Jumadi bia e mo dini ye me na medi mu chiame ende sawo hwemia insem bebre ekoso Ghana. The ebe say we are going to make this show, I'm talking about the social media segment, very very short. The reason is simple. We will be traveling to Kumawu. When I say traveling, we will be going to Kumawu for people at Kumawu or in Kumawu to also call into the show. But before that, you be a very short editorial. You be the ekosu Kumawu. Nipe bi adwini bi a omochire the etaye chire adekodienti a yehu aba no se bi ekoso ewo Kumawu. Enchirechire mu a ewo mu no so you be chirechire magana fo nyina ehu. Na enda wo hwe topic a eda eye epono so anase asema eda ho a you be chirechire mu a eye video a eko ewiasa fa nyina so because it's going viral. Efa eye abayo bi a owo Kumawu asantini bayo a sebio eye by election ekoso Kumawu ma eye obi etwin eye camera. In fact, with all due respect, I give credit to the person who shot this. Me pamcho mo amoye bloggers or Facebook any YouTube when independent people shoot their videos, credit them. When you know them, credit them. Na munja mudina mo de tari video no it is despicable. Especially sawa fire unwe wiankofo video edo picture tari so jai enye moso amokeka ho na mo wiankofo video edo mo picture ene mo din tari so no munjai. When people go out there to work hard to get materials, all that you should do is to put their name there, put their credit there, and let them know say ejuma mo ye no people are appreciating. Munjai sankura asem no, especially with fire osoro na obody we yi densin kran esinitiri so on an Ghana na we wiankofo videos. Stop it. Give credit to nipa akoye nedwuma no. It's very very important. Enti enyumbre no yebeko eye Kumawu na eye video eko round no. In fact, mo amunim nipa oye video, let me know so that I can credit him for sa video no. Na amanfo nyine wu say nipa we ene call eye den eko Kumawu ekoye sa video no on one phone so anasa the camera so or the to abonten ma ye nyina ye nya bia ye beka ho asem. So it's very very important say omo ko ekoye sa eye recording no ye ben make sure say Ralph Saint. Okay, that's what I've heard. yes say nipa na or yes video no e will Kumawu no your friend Ralph Saint. So credit to Ralph Saint. When you see us play this video, any inscription be also, but we would like to say the credit go to Ralph Saint or no, and then the camera echo Kumawu, echo den, echo record sa video no. So we give him all the credit. I don't know where he belongs, whether NDC or MPP or Third Force, I don't know. But all that I can say is Loud Silence Media will give you the credit for doing that job. At least with this kind of 4K echo Kumawu, echo video no, and that is how it's supposed to be. We are doing 896 likes. Oh, YouTube is very, very important. You pick the numbers up. Mama numbers nenkosro na yenyina no. Ye making sure say yemunya nipa dodo no ehu de yebeka wo ha anadwi. Inti mo a mo ma credit no mo a mo ko wi ankofo video na mo di atotare so nipa odi enim ne wo fa yaw. Ai osoro na wo yi densin kran. Na esi na pempem na wotwi nanim na onenam keka nsam. Mon kan kire se onja sa akro no se okofo bi video a onfa nipa ne din ento so. It is very important, with all due respect to ayemo a mo wi videos no. Now, we are doing 946 likes on YouTube. It's very important to say, you bear 1K, not officially, no, yeah, the show, no, so. Now, Mama Yensri Kevin Taylor, Kevin Taylor, who is Kevin Taylor? I was talking to my team. I think it's very important to say, as time goes on, no, Ejuma Amaye, and before 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16, Ejuma Amaye on the field. I have been on the field. So if you see me sitting here today, menye ende journalist, and I say menye book semuka ana enye jandam ntina meteha. I am here because I have the field experience and I also have the studio experience. That is why I'm here. That's why I control the airwaves. And internet sebio nipa bi pese omode me ho edidid, but it will not happen because ye need draw. We will make sure say obi a obese of fire ye need didid no emma so. Now, Mama Yansri Kevin Taylor kakra a year 20. I started doing the documentary from 14. 15, I was doing documentaries. 16. So all these years, now I'm here documentaries. Majority of documentaries I'm here, you can see them all over the world. Most of them are Ghana. You can say Ghana. I remember I did a documentary on Time and Gay Airbaso Ghana. It's actually, that contract was from the Time magazine. One of these days I'll try and publish that document, but it's there. I think Time, they are, I don't know, but through that documentary, I think 2 gentlemen have made it to America. They were being victimized. Ghana. This is way back 2014, 12. I don't know. I think my wife would know. I've been working with my wife on the ground for a very long time. A hard-working woman. Sometimes I'm behind the camera. Sometimes she's behind the camera. I am presenting. She likes to be behind the camera because a specialty war. We've done a lot to help Ghana and to help the world, and we are very proud of it. And I like to say, all the people we met on our way during our life, and I say, time I hear documentaries on the field, I would like to say credit to all of them. We have done works around the nation, from Takrade, oil rig. We have been on the sea. We have been underground. In fact, my company is the first company to enter a media house. Anglo Good Ashanti gave us access to deep down underground. Yeah. And then credit to Isubontin, Mr. Isubontin of Anglo Good Ashanti. And there was one gentleman who really helped us. He's dead. He's passed on. His name is... when I remember, I'll tell you, a very, very nice gentleman. No, Boasi, I think he had a car accident. Now, some Kenyan or something. Very, very nice gentleman. He also passed on. May so rest in peace. So we've been doing this for long. Now, answer you're trying to cross 1K on YouTube. Let's do this. Mommy answer Kevin Taylor Kakra. This is Oblogbo Chaka. It was in 2015. Documentaries, majority of my documentaries or investigative job, it was when John Mahama was in power. This is Kevin Taylor. Let's watch 1 or 2 minutes of Kevin. What episode do my family home because I have done my part for Ghana. Remember, we were on the field. When it was raining, and Agra Dabubuma and Nipebi, Ghana journalists into me Kohonko Kao Masa Munchiri Riaseno, Omusunya access my Riasin Hudi Omu film, and that is what we call the deep down journalism, whereby in the action, you go there, let people see. They be Uncle 40 says you fan for Blogo Chaka, any wager honor, but you just see these journalists sitting on TV and speaking. But sometimes we need to go there and let the people see what is actually happening on the ground. In Tia and then over Kevin Taylor, and you saw to not me Bruni ba Sibio, ne papa, American fita Juni, ne mammy fita Juni, Sibio, ya word to sikim, and so no Genansium, Sibio insuno, Nanyoma be brain nemu, toilet nemu, Johnson nemu, Nyoma nemu, Robber nemu, and Snab Bruni ba or Jinim, and I'm Jinim. and an air Kagana for Wasam Amomo, Ama Sebio, Omoatomo. So it should show, say, time and a when you're not be grassi. And almost some champion tower crania, they are Ghana, no more journalists, no more grassi. I know Mudito. Now, your experience, so when we speak sometimes, we speak with authority and confidence. And I know people say, where is this coming from? It's coming from the experience we have gained. When I drop the mic on in this studio, I can walk out there and report solidly. And it's part of the job. Now, Mommy and Kevin Taylor, this is Kevin Taylor.
Then we have plenty of rain in our room. We can't even sleep in our room. So please do something for us.
We're here talking to Eric Doji. He's going to tell us about what they're going through here whenever it rains. We are at Oblogo Chaka. So he'll talk to us about what he goes through and the kind of things that happens to him. Mr. Eric,
gata na omuye no gata no omanye ne yie itama ye isoni to a e buy them ni nyama bibre nti ye nya aban ni mo a so omwaye na ombeye gata ne yie maye
na start na che say so to a ebufa so ba mu dem ni ache
papa ba ache ye be tra ni nyina de bia sa e no mbeye gata no omuye no problem no ye mfi hoye
onyama bia say
omini ama say me mpa na mi da so isu akom ama say
na mun penifobia muni assemblyman na MP bia endi hu komo ana bibia
ye ni o mo edi hu komo sa e ya no o ma behwe na o mo ko
So there's water there, so that when the water comes, it goes straight to the river. Now all the places are full, so the water couldn't go again. Then when the rain comes, all the rain comes into all the waters are full up. It's very bad.
Mr. Kennedy, na nsui, mabehu bibia sibia nsui e tona ade.
Your problem kakla. By first day ombe ya kugota na yakachi omo se gota na no omo ye na isra. Na omo mbemu. Omo ka je se enye hwe. By that day so the toy no omo nka so omo ma hwe. So that to 3 times pe the phone papa keka no wa no mo hwe kaka no mo ko. Ebi o so na antodin. Omo hu ade e ko so. Asame ma so ati kro no me ye hu adwuma oye. Nda kan so ne to na ka ye so na mu na ka obehwe. Ade a problem e face wa ba ono ma ti so na ati asana wa ba. Satan so no control hu hwe. Yeah, dan so yes I dan a wiki dan. Nti e so mo pa so o mo behwe maye. No gota na no mo mbe mu maye. Na gota ba ko na so buo next room also. Akọ nkofo dan 4 rooms. Askata mo nyema nya nti e sa ba ne so mo behwe maye. No ye ma bibia emwa ye ye se na pa o me bua.
Nyama ses.
Ye nyama ses. Nso akọ nkofo de nti e dan ko ye tue echie na nso ni fa e dan inside na epie. Yes, I don't want my boy there. You so tired there. You left me. Yes, I buy some boy.
Aqua my bre. Jack, and easy. I don't know. I just say, Nyanka Sankasano. Okala nkasa we ase okala wo usrem I say ana mu hye nim trekero okala nkasa a wotu okokuo wo hwemi a waso wa no tintintin okala nkasa wo usrem I wenim ne de nya okala wo dabi se nkofo kaka kire wo no why nice oboa okala nkasa wo usrem enti nya bi wo ha mu nya abutre girls no munya abutre but that time nya na girls feel me se wo hwe body na nam didi ba me ne chi me bo no se panyan. All right, so this is the real me, and make sure a lot of, in fact, there are some behind the scenes videos I can really see that. Yesterday, my wife was telling me, it's about time I started releasing those videos for people to know the air course. You know, I've been robbed before. I'm Robert. I attack here, and then my wife. You know, and a lot of things. Of my journey to this level. But I'm always grateful to my beautiful wife, Marissa Schwartz. Taylor, very important. She's played a very, very strong role in shaping my journalism life, and I'll always be very grateful to my wife. Any day, I will not hide that. Obi Musa Membra Ghana Mefa Kurasini ba and the there are some things, you know, maybe ni Ghana from bandi problem ya. De bia na Musa Kwame Nkrumah no ko Egypt ko ware na madam ho busa Kofi Annan kakra also e na ko France ko ware na questions bu ha busa by a reason wo ho ni nyina aka ho bi na ema no there. Now Mr. S just sent me a screenshot of what he's watching. He says Seth AJ, I am Seth from Brekum Bono region. I'm watching. I have 20 people in my room. We are watching. And he says, AJ, thank you very much for turning your TV. And I say, switching to a Loud Silence TV tonight. Nanipa 20. Now eyeballs are Moshe a Loud Silence TV tonight. Inti Seth AJ, you are in Bono region. And you bring Nipa 20 in your room. You are all watching this show. Gigim. Kevin Taylor ba. Catch the girls over here. Kevin Abba me feel you or almost feel me. Guys, they moto den de inti mo dem wa montina ye. Na mo mama ne metene nim na mema no montina chiri na mo pesa mama sister kua mre nim ho sister kua gina ho na wo why we chi bare se bentua na wo tia konwa so sorry now sister if you antina no Kevin Taylor inti strategy. Thank you very much for sending us that message this evening. Nyamisha Obiaso for being here tonight. So that's the real Kevin Taylor. As time goes on, I'll be showing you the work we've done. I've worked on gold. I've gone to Galamsey site. I've dealt with dangerous people. My ejuma about a year trash in Ghana, how it could be solved. And the Minister of Finance at the presidency or something, I interviewed him. He's in there. I've done job for a year. So many of them. I don't even remember. I've done job on scam. Yeah, unim. When it comes time, started fraud. Started Game Boys. I've done a story on it. I've done stories on so many things. Until we will let you know as time goes. So there be a member back be and to be share and you say you free baby better whenever anything you want to work on, any idea you need to start it. Don't worry about what people will say. With me, don't worry about what people will say about you. When they get to know you, they will sit in their rooms and they'll be like, I wish I was him. But if you start from somewhere, Nasa wanya jandam, one can't intro, now you're diligent, you'll be able to make it. And when I say I'm the CEO of Loud Silence Media, I say it proudly because I have worked hard to get to this point. Intimate here will be kafa on konkonsan kofudia for no una on him the accounts. Yeah, you get it? Shemedino, girls need feeling rough. You get it? Una on him the accounts. Do we be kafa on their twajum? I accounts no so also I inti mama yenye show na Kevin Taylor look alike. Me Kevin Taylor look alike via Ghana o Mr. Mo. Mo pe look alike amonko heba akono. Dia video na me amonko pe no look alike. And then the Mr. Mo. Mo pe Kevin Taylor look alike amonko 2016 amonko pe look alike. Na nya. They see they look alike. Aye na pe look alike. Aye na me afuna dey say o man here come na santi afro no. And na we pe look alike. Davi. Koda da ko pe look alike koda da no. All right, now let me say hello to one or two people. Bare 5 minutes. Thank you very much YouTube. We are doing 1.2k likes. 1.2k likes on YouTube. Thank you very much, YouTube. I really appreciate this. I hear Jesse Daniel on Facebook watching me tonight. YouTube, too, I can see right now. Good evening, right now. Mawina is watching me. Kobe1 is also live on YouTube. Vida Okine. Thank you very much, Vida, for being here tonight. Official Kofi King TV. You're also live here on YouTube. I can see Francis Aidan. Nana Abba Diamond is live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Nana is also watching me live. Facebook, I can see Official Kofi TV. You're back on Facebook. Matilda Ahiabo is live on Facebook. Good evening, Matilda. Rodlin, I hope I got your name right. You're also watching me tonight. I can see too many names. Adonu Florence is live on YouTube. I can also see Kenneth. Mickey F is also live here on Facebook. I can also see on YouTube still Kelvin Dugbe, I think so. You're also watching me tonight. Kenneth is also live. Millicent is also watching me. Cecilia is live on Loud Silence. Maranatha is also watching Kevin Taylor. Danny is here. Edmond is here. Cecilia, Mawina, Sami Boatin is live. And I can also see Don, Raina, and all the guys. Good evening. Tay Mildred Olympia is live on Facebook tonight. Thank you very much. I can also see Verena Amongiba. Verena Amongiba, good evening wherever you are, Verena. Sheila Amponsa is also live here. Paulina Bridget watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team tonight. It's exactly 4 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 8:04 in Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. I am live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. We are good to go. Thank you, team. Thank you very much. Na Edia Kevin Taylor and Kebinti and the Monday in some Ghana in some Abrofona Betanata TV so and and a folistic and Abidabi. Yabechirem. Time in edu in chirem time in edu wa sebio omodada wo TV so no radio so no wa ba atnase Kevin Taylor ba ye ba be chirem. Mr. S, I sent a video into the system. It was an Asempa FM program. I think they had a show at Kumawu. I added a note to it, Mr. S. When you go into the chat, you will see what I'm talking about, Mr. S. I will need the note I added to that video. Please, can you get me that particular portion? It's very important, Mr. S. It just crossed my mind. I dropped it, I think around 2:00. That's around 6 p.m. Ghana time. I think it escaped you. Try and cut that video for me and send it to the system. Now, yaba in chirem mobia yamunshishono Kevin Taylor ba de woman nyina meka ne nyina. De omode dada mu nyina intro mu twa nyina meka ne nyina. Mechia eye otumfo osetutu nana piawo. One ohene sebio oya asanteman hene nana ye wo me asantememu meti asantemo na menyini ye ntina na piawo menya asanteni so mehu asanteni ende nwumre mechia nana meka wa asem kakra wa ha awosem ye advert bi mawo mechirem inbre no duru a ena mechia eye ahemfo mo Ghana nyina mechia mu nyina mo amaye ready se meka no kore akire tumi no mechia mo so amon person meka no kore na mobedi tro ede atnatina mu kuro so no moso mechia mu nyina eye Ghana ye wo no asofo mechia mu asofo akromfo a mu nka no kore moso medi tro ede gira nipa ni maka so nyame ne soma mo no mechia mu nyina mechia IGP dampare the first eye IGP o Ghana police for na ko eye court because on ka no kore de bia no shotanga IGP a ochikelewole dampare mechia wo de hia nyina ne se obedi eye oye de eye ye mbo wechi na michia hwan bi michia eye girls omo Ghana nyina boys omo Ghana nyina yichia anantafo nyina alanta mu nyina yichia mo so am ye kwam lefty mo so ye lefties a mo tare wie na mu nkwan mu nam ana na mu nkwan mu nam lefty fo nyina yichia mo so asebio mo Ghana sebio mo sia hye kakra ase no ayese brown kakra no amuni titi Facebook no mo so yichia mo mo ye den ambehwe ene mbehwe mu ni bebia ko ahaya na ko na ifa na beko mo so yichia mu nyina eye sebio mo Ghana muni kapre mo betena social media kan kwa asem no mo so yichia mo ye kapre chen mo so yichia mu nyina. All right, let me just move. Oh, somebody's watching us from Asante Akim. Hey, Kwansman no o ma unje show nimpo. Obi asade me message say video na me show me nim say Nicaragua refugee. Go for kan kire mi o amafo timi di matempa ba bibi nti aya na ye enye kwansma ne kan ba bi padi bi a kire mi aya ka kire mi say video na me boy me video no menim say Nicaragua ni o Nicaragua ni e ba ko osaye refugee ye mienu je say wasay me life for my bite normal kwansma maintain and then Monday afeni start week no maintain kwansma maintain obie dim say we incumbent how they saying maintain kwansma. All right, let's do the do now. Moment taking care of one or two things. I didn't show this to the team, but my hope is it will not affect the account, our account. But there's a video I think I was saying you pay attention to it was secondary college. There's a teacher there. In fact, in Korano, they are going through what we call a year. I don't want to say he's assaulting the kids, but from what I am seeing, school now a friend secondary college. I'm going to play a video. We are teaching here we are own up, and we expect the Ghana Education Service to take action tomorrow. There was a day I played a video here, not teacher be able Arabia soon. A year Kenton in Ghana. My catch the education minister said the scandal I did about him. A school feeding no chrono no obo on any set a year or Setri Senior High School headmaster no any a year what's the name of the other school? Ejesuman Senior High School headmaster no mepe results. We want the education ministry to speak on the free SHS eduanena ono educhum. Uniwunia Thomas educhum. I've told you I have part 2 of you and your brother. The crime and chrono amobo education ministry. We expect you to speak. You people cannot act as if someone who here. Educhum, Dr. Educhum, who is the education minister, country. Ejini chrono obono a year Ministry of Education. You don't act as if you didn't see it. I know you have seen it. There's part 2 of you and your brother Thomas. Educhum, Ediania Muriana contract, any receipt. My catch us, I have everything. Part 1 nie, I'm insisting you speak on it. Journalists in Ghana, Ghana, you people should call this man out for him to speak. Because I'm not done with Edichum. Edichum, Ekron 4. And I'll keep on saying it until he comes out to speak. Say, a year school feed in the Jumana or ne school feeding secretariat, Kron 4 Dakwano or what I showed in a Trana say Yentro. Documents I'm a better one, maybe say Edichum out because say it is a lie. It is very important. Now, Momianko, a year Seko, a year secondary college.
Oboro. And our job here will be by Chisano. As 2 house master. That's I still be banned some. Oboro house 2. Oboro house 2. Yeah, there. One day when I just say, Share the way I'm calling it. Share. Obiba. Share the way I'm
Kendi kale teacher, wole gwa faba, shiri ai ne basa. Aba, bi teacher pa. Bi. Kendi kale teacher, wole gwa faba, shiri ai ne basa. Aba, bi teacher pa. Bi.
Oboro. And our job here will be by Chisano. As 2 house master. That's I still be banned some. Oboro house 2. Oboro house 2. Yeah, there. One day when I just say, Share the way I'm calling it.
Entertainment and Akoraso Onko. Seko, house 2, house master. Tomorrow, we expect to say this is basically abuse mixed with assault. We yet teach near Orchard Korade. So Seko, secondary college, house 2, house master. We expect him. So Ochina, he'll be called by the ministry or the school head. If it is found out, say teacher on your side where he needs to be fired. This is nothing. Rebecca said, Uncle suspension, Uncle Fie, Uncle Tinafie 3 weeks. He needs to be fired. And I'm going to follow this story till the last part of the story. In Tiseko, secondary college headmaster, this thing you saw on the TV and go for the train, house 2 headmaster, house 2 master, house master, NASIDWE. Tomorrow we expect to say the school will release a statement. Ya bre any teacher for mu boost students and more. Free SHS no enyanam kofa bae. We are not forcing anyone to do free SHS in Ghana. Muntmin danen kofo ma moa na mumbo mo se moa. It is not going to happen again. Until this is going straight to Seko, secondary college. And this goes to the education minister. Dr. Educhum. Tomorrow we will be back here. Say asemno mafra ebehu. We will talk to the kids again. We will ask them questions. Then we will see what we will do after that. Inti ena yede ato hono. Gigim. And in some way also, we're going to make it very, very short. There's a story too I want us to talk about quickly. Where the miankasa menana autumn for say to tunana piao. However, Kumasi nkwana mi hu say DJ Adane a political analyst. Ehu rough. Ehu Kumasi what has been obi obo PC DJ and oye political or a political analyst ojina TV enim no watch say MPP be wini and MPP wini say Mahama edido 2 for atem so edido 2 for atem. That is how low journalism is now. PCDJ Kumasi go out to be called no obi or PCDJ a political analyst abo watalata me say bibie ni wa mo be ya yen kan okure no he mopa mo demonstration ko 2 for me nsia nka Kevin Taylor do 2 for atem o 2 for ka mo fa mo jimi nko no wa jimi fo obeka kire mo ai Kumasi nko a it is only Kumasi na obehu DJ obo PCDJ ojina TV so ya politics what about it? Yes say sheshe adene the afono bogus now. The King of Ashanti, O2472 officially, will release statements. Nana Piao, Ejumbre, Mamin Chile Munchile Ghana for the O24 Foundation, or say to the second foundation, O kind of ohona, say natural. As part of activities marking the 24th anniversary of the King, the foundation is partnering with Nananom corporate institutions and individuals to distribute special edition branded books to all school children in Asanteman. Menshia Palace, Opemswo Radio, the Asante Nation. Inti de mature in Nigeria, Munina say, Aya 2472 Opemswo Piao Nana, we di Aya Abanye, and I say we di Asantia Konyano, Aya Afi. Poly edionu 9 24 years mummy ampre nana yeah apre nana na nana ewo foundation bia ye frɛ no Otumfo Foundation now Otumfo Osetutu Foundation no de omay so mbe ne sɛ omo ne ndwumadwuma ene ndwumakuo private ene public omo beka omo ntuma sieni na sebio omo che books ama school fo a enkwara omo Asante Mantam if you say Otumfo ena odi Asanteman so ena osai eye Otumfo Education Fund no ne dano ono na dwene Asanteman ho into Otumfo said to 24th anniversary no de Otumfo osai to 2 person oye no opese eye edwumankuo nyina momra na mo ne Otumfo emeka montuma ensia no na mompe books special branded books mo amonte ase no be kirekire yakase special branded books a e want because abontene akoto book exercise book and textbook bi obon say book no obi na Otumfo special branded books no na just a books no Otumfo be no eye soronko eye shrem eye obi be se 1 in a million sa book re bi kutawa eye soronko obi abehu say eye Otumfo osay tutu book ne kutawo into Otumfo edi Asanteman so 24 years in fear poly edionu 9 eye 24 eye bronya nkwa 24 intended pempen so edu no Otumfo say to say opese oye de oche books nana we de miniso nana we de betuma ka kire minije ho in fact enkwara no ehia eye de education omu hia se sebio omu bekenkan na omu ni ebie na omu ni ate na sebio omu de abo omu bra na omu sa de abo Asante man ho bra inti sa eye announcement we de me be se me ka kire Ghana for say eye announcement a sebio yenyina moma yemfa yemmoa na yemfa nta Otumfo echi na Otumfo so emfa eye ahini a wedi ache 24 years no ofa mmoa na entumi fa nton woma ema eye Asanteman kwara entumi enye binsua na Asanteman so emfa ntoma pa emfra inti announcement na mede to so a make be asoso ne say Otumfo say to say eye mensia Otumfo Foundation no obusa ankra se munyina mo fam ntoma bode ntoma no na yempe books a yesoronko na yemfa nche nkwara no yeda Otumfo Osetutu ase na piao na nana we injire chiremu na bia na nana no modwa yo biwie na mi chiremu a ade makanda dede mi be chiremu afa nana no mo so ma no waso agwai nana we de besre wo enkura ne ka bukiri nyina wie o school obuko fiem kono musufin o asa veni bra kasa nana enkura ne kenkan bukiri wie na mo kan history ni nyina wie a enkura ne kofia musufin o galam say na sensio no enti o kan bukiri 3 years no mo inti na bukiri de ye na wie a nkora ne kai book no mu nsufia emfa so di book no so we na wa unim say odoba be na be kasa asebi wo do be chanchan hene na ai maba na wa unu say na mande ma kirekirem otufo de nka wo kan de nka boni bie ne hu mani je ho ye nyina ye do adesua de eye sa akora bia benya de obenya nwoma kenkan ma na ne bie ma ohu ade eye a ebebo eye ne ho bra na otufo nana nkora iba school na mo na Facebook a omuko fie no ko mu nsufia no galamsey na wa asase no so da ho so yeah, tell Kurani book no, not excavators so te the books. You tell you pen Kurani, a lion has a tail, it has a big head and a very small waist. Coffee no musufin, and chano munana, na a sickening in our cost 90. Intina na median kaminya anka kachire ankura no any institutions no any private institutions omo fa sikamra na fa kungalamse wa santimemu. Intinke boabo no na enye bia $50 million, $25 million na nka what secretariat na what sasika na hyem na afei why strict our asante asase no so de ebe ne se enkwara no sebio omunya adesua no na sebio eye asase no ene environment no ye prepare ni ya momo se ne ebe ya omunya eye knowledge anasa nyansa no ana wisdom ni free book na omo betumi nya asase atena so ama sa nyansa no aye adwuma efisa enkwara no nyini a the almost your book criminal on pese on implement it. Anything na natama na wo Canada. A obetina UK. Omunkwara no enyini ye esua buka no ebedum pempensuo na asase da ho e no mo ye dwumadie no de wo mutirim no omudi si asase no so. Nana ye nana no mi a ende ye mo book kinkan asase ne sei ye ndi nkan fix asase no na omde omutina classroom no omunya ABC de no asase ne gina book de bia bi wo ho nana. Intimidate nka menchire mu ne se anka book ne de anka twentwen so na ka se yembo sika kase nto na bia secretariat na afa secretariat no emjintum se ode afe ba ko mienu eye asantimemu obi antu amena obi antu galamsey na nse mete se na wo se wankasa obekoto na menko na mesrawo ma ne susumina so menkoto obi galamsey site enko patre enko to aminim sa chema wuntumi mu no amena motutu no asante asase so nana ebia okọ galamsey site na ebia wanko hu bibi obi anka asama nkyerɛw okọ dana ebia onko site ma menkyerɛ bia site sɛ me obo asiri nana ma menkyerɛ bia site tie galamsey site no sa okọ wa nana ehu rough so mututu kokoo na no mututu amena na uhu inti wo se kwan no ededa amena ho kakra bi light inti na ebia na oni padom na ekọ na bia chiame na odi right no wanya fast opatre pepa asemasi nana meso de mane susumina so da say besi de manisi intina menko galamsey site bia nko inspection menko galamsey site bia nko men how ho Professor Frimpong Boateng document no ni nyina wom ai into we de nana mesrew book ne de anka ntwensan na yenka nkyira nkura so mu nyina fa sikamra na yemfa mbo asase ne ho ban ye bo asase ne ho ban ankura no wonkwa na duma ba asase no ban enkura ne nyankwa embesua book no mesrew nana piao mane sisumina so minim se ochina wona na mbedi matem se medi watem bada na wonim se ne kura na mekin wona na mde omomudi amu ne bankwan wian kwa se wonkwa memfi omnana meji asanteman ye agi esi ho ye nana no asase omde maaye no nana enamoso ebefa ye so ema asase no afa ne ntuma pefra wona na no bi de obudi bofuro wi kwa se wonkwa amatra TV so ena ka vitera ka sei meji asase no intina na ena da ho no we de piao intina na book ne de ye but pese ko eye okukase no okukase ne galamsey asase asay no mesraw time na wofa anase ose prempe nana prempe oso yi nana ye nyina hu asase yi perfect bebia green bebia de buru betu bia dua efifi bebia de kokoo besi bia efifi enana na etie aka mensia nko a ya ka nyina ya galamsey ntokura amana intina na we de mesraw mensa da mensa yem we de piao. All right, now let's look at this. I'd like to just put this across. This young man, he needs help. With all due respect, I know some majority of people who watch this show, around the world, it be my very, very pissed off with the government. MPP for the Omaye Ghana for Obuku Ghana for we know said this particular government is a dangerous government. Obuku Ghana for now. Oya there, unya Ghana ni. This gentleman, your friend Obed Nana Ansong, or a full MPP communicator, or teacher ni. Now, and yenwe baby odano enye kidney problem. And on Rankasa a posted on social media several times. In fact, what tag a ye Kwekubaku, what tag Mahmudu Baumia, what tag MPP Penfonia, MPP Nibia Nimno, your friend Obed Nana Ansong, Obia Nimno, alternative so and I defend the MPP. The MPP baby, I not say ye. Yenny saying we dear Tamache, but so say ye nipa bi a me anansa me ankasa na anansa platform ya na wa wo hwɛ me no ye nyina ye nipa ye fomfom ye ho ye kan nsɛm tie ye ho ba ɛba nipa nkwa ehia nipa a ɔndwene nipa nkwa ho ne Kennedy Yapon ɔno nkwa na tumi ka sɛ obi enkoye obi bibi ba ye ne etia no apart from disagreeing with some of the things MPP ye no me hu MPP ni nde ɛwɔ US na obi omo di ne mpaboro a mentwem meka kyerɛ m sɛ me nua no ye Ghana ni wagimi mom de nanso ye Ghana ni ne kra de ehia me because ye kra no nyina obia de ye baako enyimbre I want to do something. This gentleman, he's really going through a lot. I have not seen him before. We have done our checks. Or a full MPP communicator or Kumawu de Ekufuado ba power and not radio so nyoma mu ye din nyina na o chirichirim say Ekufuado ye ku Ghana fo nyina but at this point we need to save a brother. And I like to say last me betena ha sa gold bia na omo ye the king is naked na kuma yareba anko yewu ye begirejina ha begigi ska kra komano. It does not matter. Now what I'm trying to say in the say we are Ghana na o hwemia Obed Nana Ansong Eyare, he's not feeling well at all. We had a Facebook post where you can see he has tagged Abdul Malik Kubako and 18 others. MPP atitru almost 2 years in Obianfino. Now Nehrawa and I say the kidney said no we have problem pa o hiesika kakra ahwe no ho yare. Now we share the post now. I worked very hard for NPP party. A good communicator for Achuma Impunia, but on my sick bed they have all turned their back at me, even the NPP. NPP is not worth dying for. That is a statement or something to discuss another day. Onana small can not say NPP and your party are you woman. We know something to discuss the next day. But the hear me pano blue part no. In fact, we are gonna now show me. If you really want to help save a brother, and you bring ebia or club will be also kucha, me pacha or the scan half. Na for donate mamini ebia sorry also ko Sunday ana midweek Mr. sa collection akoto nyankopon enim de ye anka yimu kakra na fa bo amini in fact o share the whole story na appeal for funds in aid of a kidney transplant. I greet you in the name of God. I wish to appeal to you to help me undergo a kidney transplant at a cost of $30,000. In Ghana citizen, I don't really know. Please, your little amount is highly needed. Little drops make a mighty ocean. God richly bless you. In fact, in the contact now, MTN Momo number and a bank transfer. Into ocean men with all due respect. Mama yes say, oh, we dear, the next year, but this will know. I feel no sorry. Oh, we dear, sanke bit my BBO. This is the time. Mr. Okoto Malta, I would scan half. Never ebo amini. As you can see, down hormone. Let me show you. What you can see now on here, say a year hospital for surgery, India Apollo Hospital. Or say India Apollo Hospital, and a surgery, no, Senyame Buana and Saka Sasika we are. Bank near EcoBank. If you want to donate tonight, bank near EcoBank. EcoBank Hapa Road 144-1000-719253. And a mobile money in a Obed Nana Ansong 0244-160-396. 0244-160-396. In fact, Los Angeles TV, you hear Scapa every month, you hear $5,000 to keep this TV on. Please, just for this week, I will say, sir, if you have anything to give to Loud Silence TV for this week, please direct it and send it to this young man. Send it to his Momo number, send it to his bank account, and make sure, sir, it will help and it will go a long way. With all due respect, this week, so I just say you want to contribute a little bit to Loud Silence TV to keep our TV on. I know you guys are willing to do that. Let us dedicate this week to this gentleman and save a life. With all due respect, let me zoom the number. Send it by Ghana phone. You will see the number and the word down. Let us save a soul. With all due respect, let us put our political affiliations aside. Apart from NDC MPP, or your Ghana ni, or your Unia and Kabeka Kevin, Mr. Kasamame, or your Ba, or your Ukunu, or your Webusiania and Kadiami, Kabeka Saudas, Mr. and two. Into Imagine said, this is for fun. Mr. More and more, Sa platform, so the family. I am pleading with you. It is coming from me. Please, Enyumbre, let us make him happy. Let us let him know, say, Nipa first before anything. Let us try and support 10 Ghana, 20 Ghana, 50 Ghana, 100 Ghana, more bruche, $10, $1, $5. Say, I beg you, mommy and try and save a brother. Please. The name is Obed Nana Ansong. Obed Nana Ansong. Mobile number no and momo number is 0244 160396 0244 160396. My team will pin the number our YouTube. Send a bear. More share show no you will get the number. My team will pin the number no on YouTube and also on Facebook. Send a bear you people watching a momo number no you can donate right now. I'm hoping I'll hear something good from him. Say people have started sending some money in, and I'll be waiting to hear from on the family know how people are donating. With all you said this week, this is what I'll be doing. I'll be pleading with you people to help save a brother. God bless you for doing this. Now, mommy and come back. Now, yenye ejumano. Modi amon said this week, on donate anything to Kevin Taylor and Loud Silence TV. I get it. I understand. One more bruchi, one more heinfa Mr. Masi. Weekly, then donate sikano and fama a ye nan obed. Nana Ansong na Onyankwa. Yenyankwa, we will fight the next day. It is very, very important. All right, Inti, Mr. S, Mr. P, try and pin the numbers on YouTube and also on Facebook for people to see. Add the little note to it. Nana Ansong, surgery number, whatever. Just add a note to it so that people will know, say, this is why number no error. Thank you very much, team. I really appreciate this. Mr. S, okay, I'll talk to you. Now, Mummy and Bibi quickly. Time about 4:30. Ghana about 8:30 around the nation. Kevin Taylor is live across the world on YouTube, on Facebook. YouTube, we are doing 1.4K likes. Solid platform. On Facebook, we are out of the roof. It's very, very important to say. Now, Mummy and go straight to Inchirechiremu. Na yanya quick neura Kumawu. Me send them a Kumawu for special time, maybe an hour to call into the social media. Na be quick kakra. You be din komo editorial no ho say me chirechirem na afa me beautiful lines na ma Kumawu for efre na almost so eka de wom e Kumawu chire me. I would love to hear people awo Kumawu. In fact, me pese me ti NPP for ne anwumre. With all due respect, enya chinchina so obi ankoto ma NDC, but you pese who the reason tia obi ato aba e Ghana, especially Kumawu. Me pese me ka kire Kumawu for say ochina twema obi ama Kumawu biemo. Na na dodan kwekufo de ne NPP for no park forerunner. Sebio ebi mu ne ye man mo eda o hotel Kumawu no ade akine eto aba ne wiem a ye nyina ye konkran enti menya wa adwene se wo betwa betwi na ekoso suru Kumawu no ochina ejinem ye to aba ne wie ochina ye park ye nyoma akọ enti me di nkan aka akireo enti wo to aba edi mputi beba. Now let's do social media quick na yemfa jumade ni hihye so. The number again, please. I mentioned the number. Hey, Eddie. Sradia and more. This is the number. Let me put the number up again. The number is 0244. Those watching me, you can also just put it in the comment section. People can see it. 0244 160 396. Edini Obed Nana Ansong. Edini very important. Obed Nana Ansong. Obed Nana Ansong. And a Momo number no. More YouTube no, any Facebook no, you can pin the number or put the number there. 0244. In fact, this is what I'm going to do. Let me minimize this and put it here. After social media segment, it is quite small. You might not see it, but at least people have an idea of the number. 0244 160 396. 0244 160 396. Edinie Obed, I don't want to get the name wrong. Obed Nana Ansong. Obed Nana Ansong. Please, let us try and save a brother here. Now, mommy, social media segment, real quick. And I'd like to say this. I don't know this gentleman from anywhere. I have not met him before. I don't know him. I'll do that, Mr. S. Thank you, Mr. P. Mr. P has pinned it on Facebook. Mr. S, you want me to do something here on YouTube? What's the number? The number is 0244 160. I'm not good at this. 396. All right. Obed Nana Ansong. All right. So this is the number, please. Okay, I've been giving some work to do. Okay, I've pinned the number there. Besides, just do it on Facebook. I just want to go ahead and finish with us. All right. So this is what's going to happen on a social media segment. Bank of Ghana keeps policy rate unchanged at 29.5% cost of loans to remain 29.5% cost of loans to remain a year high. Now, mo shame free swami any Kumawu no. The eko nyina ne say Bank of Ghana ye nyina si akọ IMF aba nti na nka o say sikasem no totoye no ekogina pi. Now, ye ka say policy rate ni nyina ne say wakọ bank akọbọ besia. Na okọ bank obọ besia ebu ha yesi insimu no okọbọ bank besia insimu ne yesi and oba Ghana say okọbọ besia o banka insimu no ye 29.5%. Interest no and I say baby a yedi insimu ni free no almost 30%. Inti sende oko na so kobo besia 10,000 Ghana e banka also tia je say insimu no bosumi bia no insimu no 29.5%. Inti yan rounding up 30%. Inti so obo besia o bank na say 1,000 Ghana ubetua 30% e wo saa besia na wabo no so every month bia and ekufuado se mi chirechirem adwudwom ma wate ase a enti mo abosio kan mo amudidwa mo amude banks ye adwuma no and the Bank of Ghana say yeko IMF buy no kra no still baby a yebo besia ejina no ehwa na ejina IMF ne ekoba ne fa so obi amba so bibia ansesa se wadwene a wo se yako IMF aba ekufuado ene MPP fo we asesa eye Ghana sikasem nyoma beko ya oboa bibia amba ye bibia ansesa ye paper so ene ekoye but oba eye nipa na bra boma bibia ansesa ahokyere emu odin ene beba na de na ya se ende Ghana under ekufuado ene ba omia omo se omo de nkeba economy ana economics a omo teacher obia no eye dan na yeduru ha mahama betena so no na policy rate ana se insimu a ukoji loan o banka insimu we yehu bida na busa ho se eye dan na yebeduru ha obi beka se Russia Ukraine so wanka se Russia Ukraine a obeka se COVID-19 wanka se COVID-19 a obeka se bia beifo bi na eye omo. Now, majority of excuse are MPP Abanwe led by Baumia Ekufuado Alan Cash. Eye omo makani nyina ne say. Send obusa omo say. Yanyoma bi etisɛn obeye quick na odi Togo. Anase odi den odi Ivory Coast. Anase odi Burkina Faso. Ubusa say free SHS also. So uko Burkina kra free SHS ni wo. Uko Togo kra free SHS ni wo. Oba eye Cote d'Ivoire free SHS ni wo. Nanso se odi ade foforo bara buchans na ye den na ende de mudie ti say na omudie ntisa o say Russia Ukraine war o say COVID-19 we ya ban a omudada mo number na hunu ha 29.5% no technically so okọ ho a ebrosa na ende eye den na okoje besia na utia insihu nko 30%. Now, mamim chawa di kudienti ya MPP Abanwe, Baomia especially, or a liar, on any economist too. Baomia basically, or syndrome bia mpeseme kanwasem, I saw ya goveka kra. Baomia no a MPP, and a lefty Baomia bedruha. Nyansa ya dibu maino unibi. Now, see, Ghana, Okobo Besia, insiwuno 29.5, anamebwa. Now, she COVID-19 ensi wa Ghana nkwa. COVID-19 ensi Togo nkwa. Russia Ukraine war yesi affect you bia inti osia tiasie na hwade uko Togo na se ukobo besia o banka interest rate in Togo increased to 5% in March 2023. The maximum level was 4.5% and minimum was 3.5%. Data published monthly by Central Bank. Intana uko Togo na se udija o Togo na uko Central Bank na so uko bank so uko besia e de akodi djuma ubetua ho insihu eye de 5% pe. And so by Ghana, ubetua insihu 29.5%, approximately 30%. We mu na mo say omu nimnyansa che John Mahama ne NDC. And ukobo besia e de akodi dwa wo Togo aye chen se wo Ghana. Edwadifo amu okejetia, edwadifo amu didwa, edwadifo ende mo Ghana mo say Ekufuado MPP Baomia MPP no ende muntumi ko bank kran kwaje besia. And so omo amuti Togo a COVID-19 si ho anom wo ho. Aya Russia Ukraine war ba ya no so ho. Omo mpanifo no ho. Omo ko bebia o. And so ende ko Togo na ko bank ko besia insihu no just 5% pe. Oba Ghana 29.5%. Abanwe agu. Abanwe nim nyansa a mobetuma agi Ghana fi bibia mu. Bibia ni we betuma ba form abedu 10% enye ye. Na hwe ofi Togo na sa wokọ eye ekrobi te se eye Burkina Faso omo eye Omo policy rate no 6.25%. Ghana you 29.5. Now, Oko Bank Ankasa Ghana is around 43%. If you don't know, when no Shotanga into Ivory Coast, Oko Gilona, infasuono and as interest no, and interest no, and as a year in Sumo also to 6.5%. Now Oba Ghana 29.5%. Iti busaho Bawumia Ekufuado MPP no die pa na omo yama omo gu adwuma and say yakase interest rate akosro and I say Bank of Ghana ka say insinwa akosro a na je say nyoma bo akosro na je say untumi nkofa nyoma untumi nyamfa so technically no the rippling effect ni say ndwuma begu ndwuma egu abedu nde ye nyina nim say ndwuma egu ye mpese beje atuma de ntira ya yakamfo ba ye nyina nim say ye ndwuma nyina egu. Is there a problem with the sound? Please check your phone. Sound is good. Now, Uko Ekrobit is Nigeria. Our policy rates saying central bank slows pace of tightening in March at its 20 to 21 March meeting. The Monetary Committee of the Central Bank of Nigeria delivered a 50 basis point like that brought 50 basis point hike that brought the key rate to 18%. Now, so Nigeria, that's what about Bessia or banker, 18% interest. And over Ghana, that's what about Bessia or banker, over 29%. Busaho, COVID against war, Russia, Ukraine war, not Nigeria, Yuguna, and Adabi, Solomon in our it Busaho, a NPP abino, Sebio, Omomudi, and no Jimmy. Omunim nyansa edibu man kasa business for buy na aba ubuso omo message we am say I confirm mahama ma confirm to ye enkwala politics ye beba ho and the MPP excavators over 1,502 ye nim be ye ubusa ne say and the kade wire kire Ghana for so mo kai dum so ofui na dum so no so twae ne de na ma dum so no so twae enti jandam Jimmy politics na no mo ye be ka kire mo say MPP does not have message. Omoko Kumawu what is so obi aka policy ba ko be Kumawu one day some manufacturer so omako bie ba ko na Kumawu omo Kumawu for so mo Jimmy ye be ba ho na hwe se ukọ Ivory Coast na se ukobo Besia banka interest rate 2010 to 2013 4.7%, previous actual 5%. Uko Ivory Coast na kobo Besia banka Ivory Coast and the bank na so ko gisika ko yedwuma obetua over 30% interest busa ho say why na wo Ghana sisi a obetuma ka say medium ma starting medwuma popo twa bi me ko bank akogi loan time na NDC wo so na banks wo ho yengu no obi atumi kogi loan na meboa. There were small banks who were helping these workers and I said these entrepreneurs and I said these small businesses enkwasiafo eba no megu bank ni nyina eno mugya diaka eno musa diska yebekọ ho yate ya modwumegu o ka chem so ya kanni yate ya modwumegu o so ya MPP ni otu awodwumegu o se ye de ente ase we na kire badwemba ene se bi obagimifo afemo musi bi atie yeba around sub-Sahara Africa ha ye na rate ni wosro Ghana Commercial Bank say 32%. Ghana Commercial Bank okwa 32%. Bank of Ghana or mamusho tanga de. Go to Commercial Bank. Obika, it is 32%. Okobo Besia of Commercial Bank. In Sihuno, 32%. Inti at this point, no, saying inti okay, what about Besia 100 Ghana and 1,000 Ghana? Not 1,000 Ghana, no, Busumi Biano, also 300 Ghana. Ubetia. 30 days biano wa budget 1,000 Ghana wa 30 days biano so 300 Ghana obetia ontumitia wadwuma na gu aban na mote ho no de odi mu fam no ye kasa aban na nye ejimifo de dimanim omunim nyanse edibu man a na obi atwena no tententen na ma menkyerem baby oko South Africa omu interest on their loans oko South Africa is 7%. Now South Africa policy rates average 7% PA and is updated monthly. Available from November 1999 to April 2023. The data reached an all-time high of 13.50 PA in May 2003 and a record low of 3.50 PA in October 2021. So as you can see, South Africa the highest interest rate akono just 13.5%. Technically, as we speak in 2023, it has not exceeded 13%. Ghana, as we speak, it has exceeded 30%. Now, Jimmy forward, sorry, I know Amatana Kamu. Now, about Kumawu be catch them say, Omo papa mamo. But Juma nyine egu kwabo se kan kohwe. Bogus abobo newspaper show moto enom nam no mudi din konfo yere so muska. Omunika pre. Election time ba na any boga for bi akodi discuss ye de koma politician akodi power. Na wo gigi wo Juma musika koma politician akodi power. We Jimmy. Sika na wodi bo adwuma ho bra wodi protect adwuma no politician na oba na wo sade wo sika ebehwe no abehwe ne two abehwe ne nkwase ade abehwe ne busua no wasa gigi sika de ama politician say ofa nkodi to me wagimi. That is common sense. Now let me tell you this. See, there ya pa wo mpa anyway. Sudan 2023 amenoka say Sudan. Interest rate in Sudan increased to 27.3% in January 2023. Almost January, na Sudan interest rate, ukobobisi banker, na 27.3%. Sudan, war is wo, ye botu, see how, ye two bazooka, ye ye grenade, ye head the bomb. Nini na 27.3%. Still no Ghana there. As I speak to you, the maximum level was 20.3% and minimum was 7%. Data published by the central bank. So as we speak today, January no, na Sudan for interest rate na 27.3%. Sudan. As we speak today, it is lower than 27%. It is hovering around 20.3%. So the question to you is, say people jina we nimu na catch that was say, ye na yebu man year. Where Jimmy, if you say want to be bank mpon ji loan enye wadwuma. So if you want to be at the end there, in chire mu na me chire mu ate ase. Omo dada mo omo twa mo tro mo so mo Jimmy. Adentra ye de yifo ye beduru ho. And this is the reality. Inti so ye gan na wo hwe me a, no ende wadwuma gu a, ani se wo de hwe me o, fa sha ban na wote so no. Aban be banking sector cleanup infrastructure be ne ba so ma wo wa wo tikeje tie hwe me wa wo tetafu dwomu hwe me wo ti asenkregua wo ti ayemalata wo ti na vrongo market banking sector cleanup no. How did you benefit from it? Because at the end of the day, if there was a cleanup, can you go to the bank and take loan? Say kufu de so ba banks ni ye na banks ne de ka and they obetuma gi loan time na banks ni nya na to gi loan inti o se bibi ka kire se nkwasiafo o mo gimi o mo ba so mo be sai wadwuma time na banks ne nye no na banks na yesi mahama to na banks ne bokro no na otumi gi loan sai motia we ba na mo begu banks no amuso my banks ni ye no and they won't gi loan inti wan na ye gimifo what is so me busa question me ndi watem what aboso kan me busa question me ndi watem what is central market me busa question me ndi watem what kejetia why na ye gimifo because time na 10 in it so no time na interfo party was so no sa time na yes banks na nye any account for be president any egu banks no sa time na otumi gi loan ko Borussia Dortmund ba ana sa time na otumi gi loan ko Abidjan sa time otumi gi loan eko Dubai eko fa funds and ye be banks ni ye na ye ni account for be banks ni ye no otumi gi loan why na ye gimifo mo ankasa mo yi ano. So I'm a former tiasier, and Linton de Biamne Swami for Casa, me person mo Jumani Gina. Debia me boss swami, me boss swami, and yes, I'm a town swami, me person swami for Juma day, a Gina and also, and Linton de Biamne Swami for Casa, because me said John Mahama, why you be paying, over to Messi Swami, at Chile Sebio, Unya by Jimba, Ungin with Juma home. Na sa wogini wadwuma ho dwene wo ma ho a na opese swame be swame na wo pe no na wanya sika ama nipa so busa boga wodi onye kwinsani sika onya nyina ahia MPP shine no wadane gimifo a obeto abapa na John Mahama NDC na mubu omonim tia di omatem no omde adwuma abramo den to sabibie mo sabio dudu amohwam nyina moto afudwene mo nya nkwara mo amko jantrafo mo aso amode mukunu mo fa mukunu echi mo wo ho enya afi na mebeto sabia akyerew asem no kora na meka akire wo no onto aba akope be bitina obi ambeso so obi aso twusu biem uti toilet ho na toilet na ebon na o se mbon wa eya wo problem enya me problem me tia me toilet ho now me anhwa de bi ye ko enim ye beye eye Kumawu sia negotiations for $900 million budget support from World Bank almost done MPP aban yene akamfo aban yene asantefo aban a ye de entumi ntumi obi no ya aban na ebesi su na ese enim nyansa chen eye entafo awonafo ekrobofo ene ganafo asefo na omo nim nyansa na aban na NDC fo no ende omo se omo ko Bank of Ghana ho a World Bank wakoje 900 million adan ya budget na omo de bebo kuro no ho bra no o se World Bank ema 900 million ansa na yetuma ye budget so omo chiro bibi say negotiations for $900 million budget support. What the word support alone? Muntie me. Omo kwa kwaji 900 million loan every World Bank wo. E dia be support ye budget. Yaka se budget a efie bia your budget. E bia efie yete ye ne papa nete bosumi ana bosumi bia no ye wo sika bia ye twa to ho a ye de bebo fie no ho bra. Nti yaka se budget onti ase na me be chirechirem. Yakasa budget Ghana budget sika yede bebo man no ho bra emprebi intebia 2023 ye be hie sika yede bebo Ghana ho bra en ono papa ne o ma meti fie no se bosume obo peso bo fie no ho bra ana se omo ya budget eya aketua ye tua omo aketua ne den eni adwuma o ma ye ne mfaso eba nti so papa ese eye adwuma anase oton nkyene na oton no emfaso na eba no oti eye nkyene ne sika ne wi a dia ka eche fa ne mfaso eno na eden oye budget wom month we ye beto aduane 300 ye beto moko 20 na saa sika na eye ne mfaso no we yi bia to fie e me ye de abofie no ho bra ende ande kufo ado bawomia ene ko mini nifo we no e o se ye ko World Bank ko gi sika edi be den edi be budget ma meka bibi nkyerɛ o time John Mahama eko IMF you funded Ghana budget, zero support from nowhere. Bank of Ghana and Kobo. Bronibi and Kobo and share budget team. Ni ene nkwasi 40 Ghana edi John Mahama tem. Na ye ni enim nyansa di mokodi nkyire ne echi nso obia ya aboa no. Ni eti Ghana edi Mahama tem adentira. Waye mistakes ade mame akoye teni na ne papa akoye teni. Na nipa dodo no mo NDC mu no. Omo de yemfrɛ omo Kwame Akwesi Yao Frempong. Yemfrɛ omo ekɔ nti. Omo ye nkwasiafo. 2015 John Mahama NDC eridi Ghana's budget ebo Ghana ho bra eye bibia wankwaji kobo mfra brochire oman ko broni wankobu nkotodwe ende yeni ankasa ye hunipa yeni ankofo bu nim nyanse from MPP fo no omako broni ho kwaje 900 million wan na betua kwase ampanyi wo eneme mese wan na betua kwase ampanyi wo eneme yeni e betua na wan na betua nti na motete wo na modwensa mo ye me ekọ obi anyame o eye mu na mo ya mo ho ohia buburoi ebe hia mama moto nyina atete se ye jimi ya ndwene ya ese mmoa ya ese nkokọ ya tu eburoma ya na ebo atabemu ta 2 days ni asafa ya ka na ekọ nkran so si bia ya dwene enti so mo tro bibi se budget supporter enye yemfa nche yo nansi ekọ IMF ba yi onse before ye bekọ IMF on ka kire se oh IMF re sign wi a ye bekọ international capital market omo ba no beka brofo a kire se mu nkurasefo mu ntie brofo no omka so mko international capital market ombe so mcho se ye kwa aburuchira ko bobesia ne brofo no to amefo we will be going to the international capital market ni nyina no ne tofa nyina no se ye sa kwa aburuchira ko bobesia hwan ne betua kwa meja achia oti Kumawu anadwe ya ochina no pa wo so kwoto aba me be chirechirem why we are here today and why we are using these words enti mwekufo ado no moba wo wiana na ogina na yeze no ba omiana na yeze so ojoze koliko no ono so ni economics wo wiase nyina no omo de omo gimi sa akobọ besia beto so otina yeto aba ni wi a ka na esisi woni nyina omo di girls Kumawu no omo betu akonkran ye be hwede obebre ye be yesia kokọ ne yetete wo sa abeifo na afi ye bo ehudua na ye maame no mtibe bi eso omo ya abeifo na afi ye twen mebusuani ewu na ya je ho nsa akọ ho ntokwa na afomo je se mmoa adentira ye de ye MPP for ye beba ho yenko enim now tie this is something we need to discuss. It's very, very important. Journalists in Ghana, majority of them are criminals. This young man, your friend Evans Mensah, and this story has been in the system. The criminal colleagues, journalists or Ghana no, person become asempa omonka, Angel FM omonka, Hello FM omonka, Peace unarikro because nyina the same thing. Mamenka bibinche Ghana for 90% of journalists in Ghana are for. I know what I'm telling you. They are thieves. Now, asemiaba obi ampeso beka ho asem na me mechirechirem abrantie your friend Evans Mensah oye adwuma e Joy otumno tete ojo ni wase otibrofo ne kete mebutu kakra your friend Evans Mensah On the kind news, good evening, welcome to Joy FM. My name is Smith Mensah, and none of governments, the NPP, this time are saying that they are going to do a free SHS as sad or kind news to see by heart. Over news on also on a table of Ghana into an enemy and ticket. I say, Achim police. Into record news, good evening, Joy News 99.5 FM. My name is Joy Evans Mensah. This is the evening news and the Omakojiska. Omunina, Omupe and Kasomobotra or Rebel Home. Omujiska, they hide behind what we call consortiums, consultancy. DNDA, Chrono Nomobo. Now, these boys, who share the lifestyle they live in Accra, and your salary, what happens? And then they say, they hide behind a year. Consortiums and as a consultancy firms and normally politics. Leading politicians try to draw. These boys, they lead politicians to lie to you. Sometimes you might think, say, oh, as someone can do, and I keep saying in Ghana, majority of any school, Jimmy Chan Munko school, no, it's a fact. In Ghana, Yenia Yako school no, ye Jimmy Chan Omo Munko school no, because it is easy to lie to somebody who thinks they are smart because they went to school. It's so easy. Oba Ghana, Omo vulnerable, utwi dada omuntem the intellectual idiots. Omo no so mako school no, omo fie nyansa no, ena school nyansa no, into school nyansa no more than Jimmy for. And majority of them are the ones omo destroy Ghana. Now my mention the AC. In chile mu nyina na say, the Herald newspaper. Larry Dogbe, and the editor. The story be abeto abontene. Story ni nyina say Evans Mensah oil company friend Eka Energy. Imbrebi omo ba Ghana, omo na ho Ghana kra. Je no mbe omo ba say omo ba beji Ghana oil field bi. Ebuya faso. In fact, omo de sika omo pese omo je e be drele oil Ghana. Dien yan fa ni nyina nto nchen. Ni nyina say omo se nko betumi sika $300 million na ahyem. Sa document ni ra EMT economic management team about omiate ase no paper ni fie ho no na sika omobenye film no $1.6 billion. Den ekoba sa. Now the most interesting thing is the Herald newspaper release sa expose way about this gentleman no. What came out and then they say through their investigations some be say Evans Mensah wako bie company be no friend no say a company other companies can consult. So inti company to say Eka Energy. Inti say Evans Mensah we could be a company. Now obi a company no and the IN say on this Eka Energy no omo pesa government of Ghana through parliament passes deal no humanity omo fa branch we friend Evans Mensah. And omo Evans Mensah America sika pole and yes kakito $125,000 kakrebi say NDF fanto table so ejuma obaya ma no and we no tam $500,000 man. In fact, story we pay no me free a few people and I'm the say, do you know something about this? Do you know something about this? And majority of the people are kasa with me on this story no. Almost say at a point this gentleman had dollars at the back of his car. And he was moving from office to office. Into a one afro, oh, I want to come and see you. You know, you're my love type friends. What's up? Now, oba. No, nobody didn't come off Fumbia. So this one be for the boys. Ain't over 500,000. As I speak now, Gabby is very angry because time on this Sikanema Evans Mensah no. Evans catch from say this is that Sika Ejumo Kudino no. No knowing say $500,000 no. Or cause some muka creative coins and a fee a guni car boot. This is a journalist who sits on radio every day to discuss very important issues from parliament and out of parliament. This is a journalist who is supposed to understand the ethics. Into GMPC Eka Energy deal, not knowing or no company registered in his name. No, he was basically the one consulting for the foreign company that wants to dupe Ghana. It's so interesting. And he sits on radio every day. And all that he does is he will say, oh, you know, Eka Energy is good. I am coming to show you. Now, hear out. A release statement, and I report. I will catch the reaction and say, Evans Mensah, what he has done, and say, or the company, and basically all the deals Emma foreign companies. Oh, we are no Sabetina radio, so say he is speaking for Ghanaians. It will release this report, no multimedia as a company, they reacted. Now remember, Evans Mensah can say yetua sikebi mawan if Larry Dogbe a Herald newspaper in their report almost say yetua sikebi ma Evans Mensah and then the company dia. Now if multimedia wants to respond, they need to respond to the exact statement, any allegation, no, because if Kevin Taylor is not gay, then he's straight. You cannot tell me that Kevin Taylor is not gay. Abra, there are people who are transgender. If you are not straight, you could be transgender. It is okay to say Kevin Taylor cover 10,000 Ghana cedis. Now so okay on for 10,000 Ghana cedis no for skebia. But sikana on for any chireme. You cannot just say Kevin Taylor for 10,000. Abra will say sikani dey be fan in sim. Into multimedia in their attempt to respond to the expose from Herald newspaper, no, they basically told Ghana say Evans Mensah is a criminal who works with them, but they are going to shield him. Now see this. Now, Joy News decided to protect Evans Mensah. Until they released a statement countering a Herald newspaper. Emma Ghana for who say Evans Mensah is a criminal. He's working for Eka Energy in the Eka Energy GMPC deal, sitting on radio and doing the bidding for Eka Energy, pretending as if he has nothing to do with Eka. Technically, he is working with Eka because if you sign a document or a contract with Eka to be the consultant or to be the firm who makes sure they get the dealer, you are basically working with Eka. So your interest will be in Eka side. So over America, over UK. Na se fro obi, na se busan questions are, na se fan obi wa. Okachira will say, you know what? I am going to speak as the lawyer or as somebody who has an interest in Loud Silence Media. In this whole frame this year, now we talking about journalism, now we talking about media houses. As I'm speaking, I'll tell you, my name is Kevin Taylor. I am the CEO of Loud Silence Media. I have an interest in Loud Silence Media. It's Loud Silence Media, any piece FM in Tokwano. Everything I say, you need to understand, I am basically going to defend Loud Silence Media. What stopped Evans Mensah from disclosing on national television on Joy News to say, you know something? I don't even want to discuss, I don't even want to be a host. I don't want to even sit in a conversation about Eka Energy because ethics of the job does not permit me. Mokai, number one issue ni buy no. Obi to say is Sankuma. Time a day any Charles Echo Dubai, Echo Dupi, Royal Diamond for no. Royal Diamond for Ghana no. The lawyer they saw and were working with no, na your friend is Sankuma. They came to Sankuma and said some Ghanaians have duped us. That story was a hot topic. Now, Sankuma at that moment was the lawyer for Royal Diamond. But do you know what Sankuma did? Sankuma was on Newsfile every day, speaking on the matter and pretending as if he has not been contracted by the Royal Diamond. So you see Sankuma on Newsfile always trying to make #1 look guilty. Abra or your lawyer today, Royal Diamond. Sankuma was supposed to stay away from that conversation. Royal Bank, #1, Sankuma was not supposed to speak. But being a lawyer who is interested in the matter, no, Otinemu, and at the end of the day, his utterances, no, it made #1 look bad. Mena me better the talker say, how can you be a lawyer for a Royal Diamond? Almost say Obiabe dupi oma #1 diabem. Uti TV so cast #1 is guilty. Won't disclose the interest where it lies. This is the same thing as Evans Mensah is doing. Now see. Multimedia has become the home of criminality, a home of defending criminals, basically. And Kennedy Japan told Ghana for say, a cocaine for Kennedy be a multimedia today, they have not been able to take him to court. So you need to understand it's a cocaine media. A majority of the boys, they are crazy and they're hungry and they are greedy. Evans Mensah, #1. Now see, I'm going to read their own statement. Now, our statement, on their own site, so this is what they wrote. As indicated earlier, Mr. Mensah's association with Eka Energy Ghana Limited had been declared to management of Joy FM to avoid conflict of interest situations. Mr. Mensah is a member of a professional editorial team guided by Joy FM editorial policy. As such, he cannot suppress information. There is no evidence that the editorial output during the period has been influenced by Mr. Mensah to favor Eka Energy Ghana Limited over the period. There has been extensive coverage of stories on Eka Energy Ghana Limited on our program and platforms, including digital media that have involved CSOs and critical voices. End of quote. The Joy Eka Nyina say, oh, nim say Evans Mensah no oye obi a oni Eka Energy ye adwuma waka kire omo say Joy News multimedia so nim say Evans Mensah no oye adwuma Joy and na osaw consortium a any Eka Energy ye adwuma no na ye investigations no the omu we say Evans Mensah to mra bia Evans Mensah anya bibia e kire say eye Eka Energy deal no or kasama Eka Energy. Evans Mensah is working for Eka Energy. His interest in Eka Energy and they say Eka Energy will get the deal. Evans Mensah is not stupid to come and sit on TV and on radio and call people and say, you know what, Eka Energy, they are my friends. Why don't you say they will make the deal? The deal is good for Ghana. He will not do that. No stupid person will do that. Evans Mensah on yet. But Evans Mensah can lead a conversation that will convince the public to believe that Eka Energy deserves the deal. And how does he do that? He can ask leading questions. Evans Mensah doesn't have to do much. Evans Mensah can select who should come on the show. Evans Mensah was walking around Ghana paying people money. He has control on the airwaves. Evans Mensah can lead people, ask leading questions, and they say leading questions are or questions. Technically, you are asking the person to say yes. Now, people watching these CSOs, any those so-called experts, or multimedia and confuti, almost say, oh, there were more candidate, and then parliament in Jintum, and then parliament in Bungu, and Fakwemu. So, as you can see, Evans Mensah sitting on TV as a Joy News employee and also as the CEO of a company that is doing business with Eka Energy and being paid thousands of dollars. Evans Mensah's interest is that when there's a conversation about Eka, he will lead people on. Omba Metranka or a representative of Eka, but he will lead a guest on to speak in favor of the Eka Energy. Now, when they released it, Mamimbo video bin chemo and sana mababe chiro the response from the Herald newspaper. Almost so a releasing response. Now listen to Evans Mensah. This is one of the conversations on multimedia, multi-TV, Joy News. He was hosting a show about Eka Energy. $500,000 and $125,000 respectively. And on what told hosting, where will your interest be? Now listen to him very well. Listen attentively. His line of question, how he's leading them on, how he's trying to tell the NPP person, oh, this is better. You need to understand, multimedia they are part of the disease now. Now listen to Evans Mensah. Evans, come out now. Time come.
To have been settled before we approved it. Now we've approved it. Remember the AGM issue they came from Oslo yesterday, so they are going ahead. And as far as they're concerned, the terms that Ghana currently has, fantastic deal. There's no room there if you read a statement for any renegotiation. But that's what government has asked government to do. So is the AGM Eka Energy deal a rip-off? That's what we'll attempt to answer when we return from the break.
Pulling under trees, where the agriculture sector is in shambles. So that is a decision that the country.
So you're saying that the reduction in our stake is justified, because
our position has been
more stake means more investment,
more investment, more risk,
Yeah,
exactly. That you have to
a lesser stake be subjected to. The private firm is carrying almost everything.
Exactly. They are carrying
and when there's exploration, you get the money anyway.
You take your royalty,
but you take
your taxes,
okay,
and you take your free carried interest.
Okay. Pakusi, where do you stand on this? Is there a rip-off?
Well, our problem with that, there's definitely will be shortchange, and
there's definitely shortchange.
So we think that we could have had a better deal than what we have today. In 2014, when this deal was ratified, it was clear that Explorco was going to hold a commercial interest. Did anybody have problem with
when you say Explorco? I want my viewers
the subsidiary
to appreciate that Explorco is in fact a GMPC subsidiary.
Exactly, GMP subsidiary.
Okay, so let's just say this is the government of Ghana rep in the business.
Exactly.
So that people understand.
Exactly.
Okay, so there's a government of Ghana rep in the deal.
Supposed to be doing the exploration production for GMPC or GMPC units of production and exploration.
So this is our horse in the race.
Exactly.
Our horse in this race is Exploko.
Good.
Go on.
From 2014, we knew they were holding a commercial interest.
Okay.
Did anybody have problem with that? We knew very well that if you have commercial interests, you are going to cough money. You are going to contribute to the exploration and production. We never heard anybody raise an argument to say that, no, let's not start now. Of course, there should be some capital outlay to solve all this issue. We are here and we saw 2018, 2019 expenditure budget for GMPC sent to Parliament for approval, asking for more than $40 million to go and embark on CSR, corporate social responsibility. Needless, we're here when GMPC took money and sent it to BOST to support them, when they should have focused on their own strategic goals and their mandates. You know very well that within the Petroleum Holding Fund, there's money reserved and allocated to GMPC to be able to get to their operatorship position one day and do all this. So there is money around of which GMPC is not being managed because it's not being managed professionally and because there is some political influence there. All this over the years, the money that goes to GMPC, politicians find a way to take some to go and meet political agenda. They ask GMPC to go and take up some commitment and endeavors. That is not really their
So I guess the point you're making is that when government says, well, we don't have money and so let's reduce our stake, your argument is
there is money that we are spending somewhere that
we
is
are spending on needless ventures.
Exactly.
That should have been put in this
that could have been put into this. Are you getting me? So nobody can say that we shouldn't start from somewhere. We've all been dreaming one day where GMPC will have position to.
So you see, this is what they do. You will not understand. But oh, they are doing some serious discussions. No. Evans Mensah is technically a PRO for Eka Energy. He's just sitting there and asking the lead questions. Explain this so that my viewers, because he's building something in the heads of the people. $500,000. You tear the company, no, Eka Energy, tear the company, no, over $125,000. Into a 2 hour when it is an 2 hour, why Jessica PRO no. And if I have taken $500,000 from Eka Energy, the question here is, I'll call people I think that I can serve under the table to come and speak. I'm not saying the people who are sitting on the show have been paid, but if I am the editor, I have position at multimedia, and I've taken this money from Eka Energy, I'll make sure every person I bring on my show to speak on Eka Energy, at least I've had prior conversation with the person. And that is what this boy did. At a point, he had money sitting at the back of his trunk. He's a cheap journalist. How much is this boy paid? How much is this boy paid to be able to go around and calling people that I want to dash you money? He did the PR job for Eka. Now, after multimedia tried to clean him up, when it backfired, the Herald newspaper that broke the story actually released a statement and questioned multimedia. Because the multimedia statement trying to clean Evans Mensah up actually made people know Evans Mensah is a thief. You know why? Because multimedia were trying to protect him. Now see what the Herald newspaper, they are asking multimedia some simple questions and I expect them to answer. Now these are the questions the Herald newspaper is asking. Now I'm going to go through this very quickly. The management of multimedia, owners of Joy FM, proceeded to issue a press statement waiving ethical standards. They put on a touchlight saying it is, in quote, investigating the Eka Energy payment to Excomsalt. I think Evans Mensah company, if you know, Excomsalt Media. Jesus. The private company of their head of political desk, Evans Mensah. Into Joy News say, Asemna Abano, Afeno mu investigate. Into my jatum say, as consult no, Evans Mensah dia, but yesika semna okoye dia. Multimedia say they are now investigating. Now hear out. in their response, no, almost said, and I quote, the second paragraph says, but in the meantime, they don't believe the Herald newspaper's claims because Evans Mensah had shown them the amount he received and was nowhere near the 125,000. Curiously, the management of Multimedia did not mention what Evans told them and amount he got from the Acre Energy. Now, Multimedia from Herald, already on stage one say, now must Multimedia for must say, Majiatum say Evans and the owner of that company a year the Acre Energy etua sa $125,000 ne mano. Masa Jiatum say company ni Evans dia. Most investigations. Now must say sikana meka say yetua Evans ne de mo nya sure. Inse mo pese mo beka sika yetua Evans a dia me almost say Evans me Herald newspaper asem na o kan obwa. But Oman writing off say Evans Mensah Engiska. But Multimedia, they were not able to tell Ghanaians say, so I 125,000 or just saying. Now you are saying, say, Herald is right. Herald the child asama to Evans, so Sikani mom the Evans G. But Multimedia say, Omon can Sika Yutia Evans. But 125 for the Esonodo, Intersuma send you $1,000, $15,000. $24,999 because we want to know, because it might be 24,000 or 124,999. Maybe it's not 125,000. Maybe it is 125,000. Let us know. But Multimedia, almost more. Here are some no cano and Yetianica can because they are telling us how many Evans at Nasia Kasa. Emma Evans Ajatum say on the CEO of that company. Evans Ajatum say on the Acre Energy Juma. But Larry Dogbe any Herald for Asamo Mokasa you 125,000 a day. Among Candy Evans but among Jintum. You are not going to admit that he took 125,000. Why are you not telling us how much he was paid? Now Okwa maybe the management of Multimedia should engage Evans Mensah and question him on the 3 single source contract in 2 days, worth $141,000 in the heat of the 1.6 billion GNPC Acre transaction. Now, even apart from that, Evans Mensah Sani Acre Energy is signing some contracts. And also, Multimedia Evans, because apart from that, Evans Mensah SRJ $141,000 every Acre Energy war. Now, okwa sewa Sikano ninjie chirimuni communications and advertising 25th August. In fact, Herald newspaper no oka sama not the date, not the time, not the month account. At the Salah Silence Media, if you want to do credible journalism, that's what you do. Timelines are important. Dates are important. Locations are important. And Larry said, another Herald newspaper said, say, communication and advertising, 25th August, Evans Mensah Jiska. Every Acre Energy, not Joy News. When you talk about media service, 25th of August, or Jiska Scano. You can go to communication and advertising, 26th August, or Jiska. This brings the total payment of Eskom Salt to 212,305,000 Ghana cedis. $305,000 into yakeka sika ojiji in the name of our consult and as our consultancy and as on the CEO of that particular consultancy. He has taken close to 212. He has taken, in fact, approximately $212,000. Sabo and Oti Joy News. And our news, so and our say, oh, this one there. He's working for Acre and he's doing propaganda for the foreign company to secure a deal in Ghana. Now, when you go through the document, the Herald newspaper, led by Larry Dogbe, Prime Mark, they have actually asked Multimedia some questions. Why do you think they are not responding? They are not responding because Evans Mensah is a criminal. Evans Mensah took the money. He's sitting on TV asking leading questions. He can ask so many questions. You might think he's a serious journalist. No, he's protecting his $212,000 and the $500,000 that Gabby Dems gave him. Because with him, the $212,000, it was that was a contractor, Acre Energy, any company, a sign here. Omu wie no man $500,000 on fanko dwom na onko tutu saa sika na emfanko gye hyenkofo ano sene be ya omo nkasa na Eka Energy GMPC eye deal no akoso. Into remember the $500,000 no a omo person beka ho asem no eye different from $212,000 oh. $500,000 na near for damage. Okwa sempa no ama OBB no ama den ama ohina santibi okọ piece from no ama ekua pocket abrochire otuetie sika kwaje visa but the story bebre mu nansen no awura no city na wa sort to obia Evans Mensa or sort to obia afa uwia why be CSOs no wa sort to omo why be so that was what he was doing with the $500,000. Otna ofu ba betna TV so say the news at 6 o'clock we mo no omo na mo finish mo no. Now let's move forward. John Dramani Mahama has spoken. I cannot to this day understand why 4 billion problem was made to cost the taxpayers 25 billion. These banks were asked to capitalize to 400 million Ghana cedis. And if there were even 10 of them, that would be 4 billion. And yet, with the closure of banks, we incurred a public debt of 25 billion, guaranteeing depositors, end of quote. Depositors account, end of quote. Now, Jomama, and Wakasaye. Now, Wakasaye, no see, or didn't want to say, banks are near say, Omunino, Ekufuadomo, dear mom say, Omogu banks in Yana say. On say bank biano, yo, Sikebi a friend say, never something simple. Oh, I was Sikebi also winya and sana with me a ginaso so we a bank. Now, banks ne gu omono, na Ekufuado ne baumia ofuriata mo say, Sika a ye insia sika, which is 400 million Ghana no, banks no munibi. Now, and nintin Ekufuado a buy mujina so egu bear banks bear 10. Say, sa 400 million Ghana no, munina munibi, inti muni who kwanse mobe operate bank or Ghana. Inti say, banks when you need 400 million Ghana dawa. Now say, opesa ugu banks na. Now what you do then say 4 times a year South 10 banks no what the 400 million in Yinaboma 4 billion. Inti the ankaban Yinabe and say okay, more banks 10 year munina muni 400 million each no. A bank say anka opese obwa banks na or the government could have done and say banks no munje 4 billion na munyina mu operate na ya monitor na as time goes on no munyina mu tia musika back. Those banks could have been in existence because what the government should have done and say 400 million for 10 banks no government say okay remember mu 400 million which is 4 billion. Now, I will take over your banks at the same time and make sure say mokrata semni mujuma semni nyina esisi so. Senebeya as time goes on no metumi ate saa me 4 billion no. Na na dan Ekufuado ene baomia ban no se dabi. Omo kofa 25 billion eno mo de begu banks no. Now, bank obetumi de 4 billion it's a save banks ni nyina mo nyina aye adwuma senebeya kejeti ama omukọ kwan so omusika de credit unions ne banks akese no anka omusika nya be intact no 4 billion anka osanka odi save banks no or the 4 billion ye den okofa 25 billion eno de begu banks no 25 billion na Ekufuado mokofa begu banks no eye mene wusika. Now the area say after banks no ogu ni wie no edwadifo no musika de sa banks nya musika nyina ase. Into 25 billion no sa 25 billion no emfa so ben the bar 25 billion no because one na sa banks ni nyina ye adwuma fine what's the banks ni sika sem nkoyi obehia 4 billion e dey solve mu sika sem ade na omo 4 billion na solve sika sem na Ghana for sika e da ho no omo ntumi nsa emfa nya adwuma as time goes on and then you take your time to make sure so why restructure banks ni nyina ye. Now what you do ni say what din kofo ni nyina sika no fa no asa kofa Ghana for sika 25 billion so they begu banks. Na Ghana for no musika da banks no omusika ase. Uwia na do kwasi ada ho akotena Kumawu se wona waje Ghana esi ho. Na yete Ghana na yesi Ekufuado mo bae no oma be den oma be boa Ghana omo no mo be sei Ghana. Inti banking eye clean up nyina no John Mahama se odwene ho a onti ase. And in fact, John Mahama spoke today. Now, momentie asama okaye.
That were lost. I mean, I just would want to understand what constitutes the as far as practicable.
Well, all the banks were not in the same circumstances when they were shut down. And I'm aware that there are some criminal prosecutions with misuse of funds and so on and so forth. And that's why I don't want to treat it uniformly. And I said, as far as practicable, those that were unjustly withdrawn, can be restored.
And once you talk about those that were unjustly withdrawn, I get the impression you have a fair idea those that can be restored?
Yeah, definitely. I'll give you an example. I said one bank was shut down because there was criminal prosecution against its major shareholder. It had nothing to do with the bank. And there might be other such cases. And so we need to look at all of them and see whether the withdrawal was just or it wasn't. And the point even is, if you wanted to apply the current reserve position with this debt exchange, are you going to shut down the existing banks? The existing banks have been weakened by this debt exchange. If you apply that same principle, you apply to the indigenous banks, you probably will withdraw the licenses of some existing banks. But government is willing to assist to build those banks back. And the question I asked was, why could we not have done the same with indigenous investments in our banking sector? Today, most of those banks belong to Ghanaians. And today, the banks that are wholly owned by Ghanaians in the finance are few. Most of the banks are the big multinational foreign banks. And you don't even need banks to be of the same capitalization because they address different segments of the market. You don't want everybody to be a 400 million Ghana city bank that makes big credits to big business. You have small traders who rely on banks like Undum's Bank, GN Bank. I've traveled around this country. Every single district you go, every single community you go, you see that small brick and tile GN Bank. And it was accepting deposits of 50 CDs, 100 CDs, and so on and so forth. And that created a network for private credit to the lowest of the low in our countries, in the rural areas. And so we should have thought through this properly. And that's why I said, why turn a 4 billion problem into a 25 billion problem? We could have used far less money to turn those banks around. Government could have done like has been done in other places. You give the support that the bank needs to turn around, take a part of it, and as the bank builds back, it takes back its equity, paying the support that you give. It's been done in many countries. Why couldn't we do the same here?
And John Mahama Kano, say I can for Intinyansa every 10 trim tiantias, I mentioned. John Mahama Kenya no waba ose banks ni bi ni ahoden. In fact, na John Mahama kura de o kan say na waba kronum na ose banks ni bi edwumedi omudi no enkoye a. Enya bank bia ne bank bia na wa ahoden pe. Eni tina waba kro bi mu a your commercial banks, your your credit unions, your financial den banks ni bi ahoden sun chen bi. Intin kan pipi ba no Mwajimi kurano, awasa mutia se banks libi oha, omo serve ebi a, omo muwo nkurase pano, ebi musu serve, omo ebi omo kuro kese kakrim, ebi musu serve, njuma kesiye, inti eye denya, eye insiasiye sika no, enya pe. Inti swaba kwa nasa ose banks no, ebi omo sika samuto tuyeno, NCA, omo hiya 400 million. Dia bayi usa uyane se bank du, ena ya kese na beso guwa mwa, kachiro mu se, mintu ngumo, evi se mi gumu nyinasi siya, ni pabili tuwano muomuno, omo sika ase. And then ochina mo bo besia ebi mutia besia no ebi muso je besia enti dia nka osa aban ne ye ne se nka aban ne ba ye no na nka sa 4 billion no odi asoso bank na se na waka kire banks ne se muni bibi ye sika ye de abehwe mo bank mu nti ye ne mo be ye dwuma bom ye de ani e behwe mo dwuma mo ye enye the same thing na IMF am ye sika mo di pa betena eye Bank of Ghana no the same thing. IMF my 3 billion no. Omatam Bank of World IMF for Abetna Bank of Ghana. And we den omo hwe sika se mefisi omo mpese omo sika ne be se. Enti de nanka kufuado ba omia ne nkwasiafo we de nanka so omo ye ne se. Nanka wo so omo ka se mo banks no mo nyina 10 no mo mra obi ape 400 million monje. Nanso more managers yes I be another managers mo ne ma yedwuma wo ho sene be ya musika samon totoye no ni nyina no ye betime hum na as time goes on no ebia afibia no saa sika de ma mo no munya mfaso no ne yeso ye tie de ne kakra intina enhia say Ekufuado any say Jimmy Fowe ebegu banks no na de na ye wo mu say na banks ni hia 4 billion na nke de save wo mu nyina ma adwuma akoso na na do danko Ekufuado oforiata Bawumia ne nkwasiafo maka no omukofa 25 billion and omo so be gu bank we Jimmy omukofa 25 billion na omo de gu bank no Ghana fo sika asase Ghana fo nyuma segu enkwasiafo gina Kumawu sedien omo break 8 na yet Ghana ya kanfo nti kofo kan kwase asama na yesoso. This is simple governance. And John Mahama kachire mo no. Oba America banking reforms ya bi wo ha. Uko Europe ya bi wo ho. But hardly do you hear say aban se megu banks. Where Jimmy? The government is run or the economy is run by banks. Banks take money, they work with the money, and they pay the people back. You don't foolishly come and say, "Megu bank na kwasiafo mo no." Have you heard anything like, "Let us collapse all banks and rebuild the bank"? Have you heard anything like that? Inti John Mahama say on tiasie. So to me 4 billion inti and ya cover 25 billion. I be solve 4 billion problem. Yati ha hundreds and hundreds of Ghana for Juma bo momutifie adentia kwase bi say yengu banks. Now let's move forward. Now shall we? Gigim. Yabebo Juma, don't worry about the time. You will do the job. We will do the job. Ejuan yebeye otenase ye to about Kumawu yebeye Juma. And 10:30 kure ne nsore ye. Ye dwudwam ansa ne akoto aba. Now, Oba IMF for report on the break Ghana for after Omoma is Ghana. In fact, Omo asemi omo ka kire asemi nyina ne sen. Ne ati krom ha. Ena John Dramani Mahama ne NDC aban. Sa time no na Professor Nana Opoku Ajiman and the education minister. She was the education minister. And the NDC aban a awonafo entafo krobofo ene omo a omo nka mese yesi omo ye nkwasiafo no edi anim no. Sa time no omo started free SHS progressively. Omo starting the saying omo the day students and started here. And them no ka say I am a for catch Kufuado. Time I call ho ye ko pesika omo say o free SHS no it is poorly targeted. Akwesi broni no answer be meska lo catch Kufuado say free SHS now ye no nyansa pa anheda nim saa onya ne ye. Yenti krom ha ena John Mahama ne NDC ka say we need to revise free SHS. Ye jimi ye nkurasefo nti ye mankwasiafo tena radio so say revise dey cancel. John Mahama na ono ne NDC started free SHS. Omo see school etwa Ghana ho hia no. Omo say we nya plan no blueprint no de mo ye no enhyeda nsisi so. Inti yan revise so amefo e ka say yan revise bibia. Yan sanhwemu biem na yan tenetene no. So obi di car brewo no ka say boga me na me car na ba for tuning. On car say me the car na ba for condemn. They are two different things. So but twa swame. Na say boga bi ba no ka say boga me na me car na ba for tuning. And I say oh me na me car no last month me ba how mama sadia ba ya review. The person ka kire on say me car no hwehwehwehwe nyoma bi o a nsisi so ye bolt and not bi carburetor bi a sebio unim sebia 2 weeks no e be start ya dede ebia plugs bi me use no I say use in 6 months me use no ebia 5 months unim saka 2 weeks na start ye dede obetima ka chem say me change in the answer na ebia makotu kwan ma akoyesa you are reviewing the car inti ubenya abotse ahwehwe car no original state no na ahwe nyoma bi a SCA no bebi atochima no wagirejira na efe no review. Ye ka say review and kwasiafo we from MPP for say hey Mahama ne NDC say eyi asantifo e mumbre asantifo si eyi aba Mahama say yentwa free SHS ene ye kwasia na Mahama o twa free SHS ma school o si mankukọ free SHS schools na sisi Ghana no o si ma bole bamboy for some nkodem ye Jimmy. Now so uko eye IMF report ni ma let me read the reports and then ofu bianka say ye boy srem ne ye kan wa ha. Oko IMF report ni mu a almost say education almost say Ghana spends close to 4% of GDP on education with good results in terms of enrollment but poor learning outcome. Almost say Ghana we ye sika sama ye di mu dodo no be 4% and ye de ko share education mu na de na e de wo mu ni say free SHS no nipa bebree ko ye enso emfaso amba so if you say adesua no any impact na enkwara ne benya no anko ensi so abrofo ne say nipa bebre ko school no ende ate ase nanso IMF fortena omu say enkwara bebre ko school nanso mfaso bi amaso nyansa bi anim if you say adekire no ene se ne man enkwara ne benya nyansa no ebi ambem omu course omu say the flagship program, Free SHS or Free Senior High School, which covers the full cost of secondary education, has helped increase enrollment, but is poorly targeted. Key identified areas of potential improvement of education spending includes strengthening primary education resource, better teacher training, and stronger performance based. Now, the IMF can say, the Obu yen say, Ekufodo say sikapa ye free SHS, eman kwana bebre ku school. Now, bro, for someone says free SHS no, IMF for mu say, titru no, sikani nyina say ye, adi kudi entini ya say, akandi ankabema ankora no school dodo na omokọ no ebema mfaso abaso manyansa abaso ema mfaso abaso no eye akandi pa na ebeboa no Ekufuado omontuma afa free SHS no answer this problem no enti ehu nkora bebre so omukọ school na enso omunyina pia bontene a hwini omutirim okọ primary na oba SSR ya kan nkora gu school de semponche omusa pia bontene semponche ya ka say ye review free SHS asembe na Ekufuado na MPP kan ne atikrom ha ena John Dramani Mahama eka kire Ghana for say Mr. President da minim nyansa free SHS no me enam sebio maban yeso be ye bi yesisi schools na or can be say we need to review it when John Mahama kan
instead of improving the system you go and buy past questions and distribute to children. This is the first government I've seen go buy past questions and distribute to children. And so when I say review, I mean to improve. And the first thing we'll do is to abolish the double track. We will fast track the completion of those schools, and we will spread out the children to some of the schools that are completed. There are a lot of projects that we started under the Secondary Educational Improvement Program. It's a World Bank project, and we're building additional dormitories and others. Those projects have all slowed. And so we'll fast track all those projects so that we can create more space in the schools for the children. And that should make it possible for us to abolish the double track in the shortest possible time. We have a track record. We abolished the shift system in the whole of Ghana by expanding space so that every child could go to school at the same time. We can do that in the secondary space. So when I say review, I mean to improve the senior high school, free senior high school. Good policy, poor implementation.
Simple as that. Swami for, Kumawu for, Mamin chirem. Ya mo bia space for Ghana biem. John Dramani Mahama brofo na dena no nyina wo kan bole bamboy ono nko school abrochire papa bia Ghana ya noti please pardon na oditim e na odesi school odesi factory odi aye kwan onko brodi bia nkotafre brodi bia to enko che suit pampi enko no mwi ko kem bia enko kan kwansem e ne na na tia srem ni akwala brofo ka otitintem intiminim samoti ase kakra ba swame for ma menchire chirem de John Mahama ka nyina nse adekudi nti o ka se ye review ni nyina ne se ono odo Ghana anything on the Professor Nano Pokwajiman, Omo Lanchi, a progressively free education. Nina say, na opese, or catch a Kufuado Abain say, Abain yan top past questions in Manguara. Yan San Koranko Gusku Sam Ponche. Sa green, blue, red, no, they also in Nina say, I was say, Udi when it to form now share a free SHS now, the Abano. Send your best send ye ma a sebio in Korani in a Koskua. Omum piano, no mumbe in Sanum for, ombeye reef for, ombeye acrom for, ombeye waste to the society. Also, peer free school, no more kuta quality beer, ombet menyan faso, and I gana benyan faso free almost. And Nintin Okaka say, let us review it. And yes, sir, your best one Korako good school, ombese PSM Kwasia for review. Nana Danko for the sort of profession Ghana for Nina. Or the Nequasia could not stay catch the Ghana for say. John Mahama on West free SHS, E-Blocks, Bebreche, a year president Tibiano, Mahama said yen, this is the sound of a foolish president.
School as me. Every time I'm a boss, so say, Yanko Mama, Quana, me bar, let per se, you will be a choir, my money in Atumia school. When the men you wait, you are. The girlfriend first in electoral gimmick. I feel to me yet. The mayor cry, didn't feel you noon. And you bet to me, I cast no bedray. Is say. And so say, Nancy, what you say, when you are to more, you engine to more. The air can say, you're back review policy, no. Now review your policy. Review your policy. Yeah, come policy, and I say review. Review your policy. No, be a cancer on pay. No cancer review. I don't need the over council. It is about Babitrum, yes, sir. Yeah, Babbitt's now, I'm not Babitrum. Yeah, play no net and play the snap. Say Babitrum. Yeah, play no net and play the snap. Ghana for play and the Babitrum. School.
Nkwasia kasa say ya o panyini o. Ono otena Ghana ha no. Wentua school fees da o. What nkwasia kasa? Ehina John Mahama kasa obetwa free SHS. Afi won o enye obi a wanyini bia nanim nyanso ebie jimi ene na de bia metana na meka na nkofo bi ntiase. We are talking about the future of our kids. Hey, President Mua. Na John Mahama on pay free SHS a anka e block no sisi no otisi ma multi omu free chebi so mo nkodem. John Mahama ebetena so na OCE blocks no na osia mahwan. This is how they mislead Ghana for entini e wa hanne kwasiafo we entini ne tia 2015 answer John Mahama we fra bemu. This is what he did, and if you don't believe it, the pictures will do the job.
President cuts sword for first batch of senior high schools to be built across the country with a promise that its first occupants will pay no fees, in line with his progressive free SHS promise. In our very first story, President John Mahama has cut sword for work to begin on the construction of the 50 free senior high schools. He promised his government will build each year of his 4-year term in office. The president at the ceremony at Nyanwa near Ades in the Upper West Sachem district of the Eastern region told a cheering crowd the first batch of students to be admitted into the school, which he hopes will be completed by August next year, will not pay any fees. Reacting to reports about the source of funding for the proposed progressive free day SHS pledge, the president assured funding will be made available in the 2015 budget.
My Minister of Education was given a job to produce a roadmap for the progressive introduction of free SHS. She has done that job. She has costed it. We don't know how much it's going to cost. And she has presented it to Cabinet. It is my duty as the President of the Republic of Ghana to make the funds available for the free SHS to take off. And I want to inform those who want to know where the money is coming from that they should wait for the presentation of the 2015 budget. If they look in the budget and they don't find allocation for free SHS, then they can raise that issue.
The founder of Progressive People said, if we do not care, compulsory test
of declaring the progressively free academic year.
More teachers and give them better motivation and invest in generally in education.
In my 2014 State of the Nation address is very much on course and is starting this academic year. Ladies and gentlemen, I now have the singular honor of declaring the progressively free senior high school program duly launched. I believe that this intervention will bring significant relief to parents and households. Beginning this academic year, we are removing fees for all-day students attending public senior high school. Under the progressively free secondary education program, government intends to make going to secondary school free through a progressive absorption of the costs that are currently borne by students and their parents. We will eventually get to the stage where every senior high school student will have the opportunity to go to school free.
but it does not eliminate the responsibility of parents in caring for their wards. I wish to challenge our chiefs and elders to support the effort of government by ensuring that children, especially girls, enroll in school, they stay in school, and work hard in this school and come out with results that can push them further up the educational ladder. For purposes of clarity, let me announce that the following fees have been cancelled for all day students in Ghana in all public senior high schools. And these are examination fees, library fees, entertainment fees, SRC dues, science development fees, science and maths quiz, sports, culture, ICT, and co-curricular fees have all been absorbed by government. In addition, the Ministry of Education has received funds and approval to recruit an additional 9,300 new teachers to staff the new schools that we are commissioning.
We are aware of parents who can financially support their children, and we urge them to continue to do so. And we also are aware of those who even go on to support other children. We want to express our gratitude for this very kind and important intervention. We are also aware of parents who wish to support their dependents, but they are honestly unable to do so. This intervention is for them. Generally, the program focuses on easing cost barriers to facilitate access and participation for all prospective students.
Oh, baby, I'm a video of a butcher woman. Professor Nano Poko Ajimakaso Cassidy. Or see, sa progressive free SHS no. A wofua sebio omobetumi aso omonmasen abomo abra free SHS no progressive one ekoso no. Abane to ensa afro mo se omo akakra wo mu nsem no omommoa sebio omomma na didiemu ni ade ena osaka se awofo a sebio omo wo chiro mo a ebi ni omo nsem kura no aban ne be de obetumi aye ayeden aboa omomba no. That is where the thinking is. So the John Mahama NDC, Professor Nano Poko Ajiman leading the education ministry, no, they made Ghana of what you say progressively, no, wa kakra wa unsema obetumi tua kakra no, tua. Wonso ebi ni unsem kura no aban be gia to ne ho so. So everybody into sadia no na emma pressure meda aban so. Kwasi afọ we ba na ye betia bibia odwonso ye betia o toilet ye betia o de ko bia ba we ye entina ndem kwara di nkwasi aduane no every say omo ndwene omo jimi. They don't think. You see these people, they are just politicians. So the NDC, they think and they govern. Where would they rule? What if Professor Nano Poko Ajiman? Or say a wufu a mobe to make a krawo munsemuno because then there you are wufu a krawo munsem amomba of free SHS. I don't know what says bed in the better Ghana for so. It was a wufu no so boa. Now yet one a Jimmy and you made Jimmy for 90 film ya be jina stage so and you mukoli for a Jimmy or more there yet ya come for after this short break. I will do the editorial of the day. Now yet the Ohono Abba. You're still watching with all due respect extended version. Okay.
Like some crack, I Satamale come like I die for Barane. The wine ever to a mano. Number one, and yes, sir. Like some crack, I Satamale come like I die for Barane. The wine ever to a mano.
You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akobedu. It's exactly 5:47 p.m. U.S. East Coast time is definitely 9:47 in Ghana. It's time for the editorial of the day. Pound for pound. Yeba ebira Kumawu. Ochina ena abato kese na ebesi ewo Kumawu no ebekoso. Na ende no jumadi ebedi no hano undi 18 years and over. Menhwe jumadi we are very, very sensitive. Na in Sembebresi over the weekend. And the singing and say a former MP of Kumawu, a Asantimemu Kumawu, wato sebio wewu. Na assembly and say I will say ye pe obi madisina name our parliament. Inti a political parties, a NDC ni MPP, any independent candidates, omunyina aba hosom be prakonwa no. Na de ekoso ho nyina no I will say ye start free echire ni Ghana fo hu a NPP party no eye omusu ene omoban de ema eye party no eye party bia ehu. Before I continue, I just want to say this. The gentleman now amount for a donate to the okoye our kidney problem no. I'm getting information from them say people have been through this platform no. Donations and in Saka 15,000 Ghana cedis. I really appreciate this. And still counting. I would like to say I really, really appreciate this. Ghana for ultimate donate. Ama Abranti we old Ghana cedis when you 150 million and now 15,000 Ghana cedis. You know, I really appreciate this. In fact, this week, you know, we are going to dedicate this to this man. Send a kakre bit to me. I be into me enya baby and then ochina. When I come back, I will announce it again. But I would like to say. Miankasa, I am very humbled. 15,000 Ghana cedis this evening. It will go a long way, but I know the target is $30,000. Let's give ourselves this week. We will, and Omoya willing to go behind the scenes in person to see them to do the donation. So we are very much happy to let them know. Now, also, if you want to go do a delivery by yourself, you can go there. But I can say, what I'm getting from them, and say. He has been able to get 15,000 Ghana cedis tonight. We are doing this throughout the week. Into every single day, if he's able to get 15,000 Ghana cedis for 5 days, at least we have done our parts as a family and as Ghanaians. Into I really, really appreciate this. I really, really do. Medamasi, Yamin Shamo. Mo amunyanya no so Mr. Star no mo de ende no mo de mo fanton chene intwa star half na for half embwa enia or survive here. We will all live together happy as one people. Now, Mama Yanya editorial of the day. Now, Kumawu asemu ni nyina start wo he. Start ya Kumawu MP efeno Mr. Baswa ana Honorable Baswa ewu ya ende yakoye eye chenchirenche ewa santimemu. Na mombe kai se MPP we na esiwo na ende nsema bai obi eke bi no mebe kire mu MPP ni su ene ne ban. Now sa former MP ya yefeno Baswa yi mete se na yire na yase Ekufuado baomia omunyina faka free eye Accra efu plane esa tena ka mu condition mu emomu nyina tu ka boom eba eye Kumawu ende ma omne ombeda de nyame nanim omoba be kira kesesem omunyina ba Kumawu since se na nado danko Ekufuado be di president. This might be the second or third time oba Kumawu. Every time oba Kumawu bia no na ye beto aba Nanado Danko Kufuado, Emba Kumawu, Emba Hese Kumawu, impuntu adwuma bi ekoso Kumawu da. If you say, ohu Kumawu for some ye moa, t-shirt, olonka, emo, ene asantimo no mope. Now the eya ewa semwe mu nyina na say. Eye Kumawu MP owuye ne yire. Ende oji onwinwi. Ende ontumi na nebusuafo me no kasei, oma edin, obi papewu, obi kunewu, obi bewu. Obi ofasiewu enso oba Kumawu ekuro ni mu a MPP egu kuro ni se nkran ne a omo ye den campaign ne den omo sa petumi a omo sa de beko eye nkran. Now time na baso atiase no na MPP fo we omo penasem omo gu de nim ase. In fact oba eye Kumawu a omo yi DC no MP na oye baso a former MP ende wonya no baby kwei as a sitting MP no oye na adwiri krampo so obeko ho Ako witness it because he's an MP and he has the right to be part of the election process. time Basua ye MP or yes obekwa akoshe DC ya Ekufuado say yenyino no Nana Addo Dankwa Ekufuado ni MPP for ma police for instructions say Basua ba omompamo nungu n'anim ase Basua we nti na the MPP wo Kumawu Asante edofunu ampa MPP dofunu yifunu ampa say oko back into history Basua eye na adwene kwampo say me na me MP ewo Kumawu ye beyi mi DC ma me nkɔ hɔ Nana Addo Dankwa Ekufuado ka kyerɛ MPP for say Basua ho ye ne tan onye nipa bi a sebio ompeso behu no into DC na ono kra point no Basua duru a wafa police for ni soldier form kutetuo omunye den omompam ne sa abo bi abra na oye MP ende MPP for wo Kumawu Asante pefunu dofunu MPP dofunu wifunu into ende no omunyina hye brisi aba adentira Kumawu fo agimi because the MPP who se Kumawu fo agimi a time na omode hye tiase no na Nana Addo Dankwa Ekufuado bunisa aboa ende Basua dane nani ahwe ban ende omaso omo no omojantira fo nyina begu kuro nim adan a omu petumi Basua nie time na Basua tiase MPP DC time na omo elections
PM, you are supposed to allow me entry. They ask, you are the person who invite us. You invite us to participate. No, don't go. I have to enter.
So Basua knew Omukan so one kwasia with all due respect to Basua on free MPO on police from Jina omunya police fo eye MPP vigilante boy Ekufuado mo mutuo so omombra Basua jimi ombodi tuo nkuno ene kwanwumre ko Kumawu ko he nkwasia fo bi hyehyet ne nam Kumawu say ye de MPP fo ye de siewu into obi anhwe ho no nto aba ma MPP aden na Basua da yakoma so and then adwo amenoka say Kumawu ne kohwe Nana Addo Dankwa Ekufuado small police for vigilante boys or momutuo Basua odinkwala se wankomuku ni totwene. So they have always wanted to kill Basua. They have always wanted to murder him, but they needed the best time to do it. Enyomwa was Basua komo poison omkuno. And the Kumawu almost see Basua. Almost see Basua there, the signpost, the posters, and I'm catch a Ghana for you. I said, Basua, and ye doba, ye MPP, ye ba, ye Santifo Kumawu, ye Jiminti. Yan for a question, Sanko to a banco, another person, and the Ekufuado pe, now media Santimai, Kumawu so. Nanka a honor and can a problem. Now, video be around. And Uncle for Kasa. But so share topic of the day. I catch them say, I buy you a seminar or kayano. I buy you ano or point. Me say I buy you an ordain or point. Kumawu. Mama yenche video. Minim said right now do be a video no. Now you hear much so the reason why I seminar buy you an kayano or point and the point no a valid. And this say obi did attempt. And this obi any problem. Or ya kaniba. Our right to say what she said. Mommy go video no. Na me church ma de kodientia. Abayi wana sam na okan no. Or what pointer eni se Ghana ni bi atena baby. Etena os kase abayi wa we ni mieye. Or you krasini abayi wa we nsɛm a ɔkaeɛ no me bɛkyerɛkyerɛ ma wate ase ade kodie nti abaayewa no wɔ point ɛwɔ deɛ ɔkaeɛ no moma yɛnhwɛ abaayewa no ɔmokɔyɛ interview bi ɛwɔ Kumawu abranteɛ na ɛsɛ ɔyɛ interview no me real ni de mo kae me na me nsambo de din credit to him and he was walking around Kumawu and obusa asantefo mo ti Kumawu say Kumawu na yaba ne yebeto aba no mobeto ne sen adenti na moto aba de na mo gina so mo mentie ye nuanom asantefo mo Kumawu
but kwani enye
okay
awe kesim kanyenda kamini mu relation so photos but you all you ye many 1 week from 30 so mo ye kwa ebi se ye fan baby
na chese oso adwene o support se nkofo e ka se Ghana politicians dey timemu fo adwene di agro na enokre
omo dia di agro
enkenye yi anko mo meye
ye kwa da ne nkorowa ene omo wo so omo di
sao oso support omo ka se yan system no
oh system
Mu system
me frame people in this
okay
akaniba
okay
to the amento ba me to the me frame people in
okay adentia
because of some yakani.
Okay.
This one. And I'm in the project. I'm saying, no, a bit intimu. So I come and say, Panoba to a man. And found in your being. What I said. You know what dancing, on bad dancing, you ever so our bravo. See the job house, a Juma in Ghana. What I'm pure the suit, I got sitting here, Juma. But I the president to make a choice of cotton, and you're possible. What I say. It is our Macron to Metro Man, Pipia Metro. Our Macron to Metro Man, Metro Man.
But also with your own to men this okay. Not just a papa where Bonio and the MPP now. Okay. Now you say no answer.
Oh, me side it.
Answer. Okay. I didn't see how to Abaka in the first place.
I don't tell me to Abani say, because me manage. Okay. Me that in Chirimania men cry in Chirima. What I said, that should be me welcome, and mammy, nana, it's a nunti, and I'm a person to have an ambition me
okay. Into Nipano, or that bow, or young people in Quadi, or Batwaman. Okay. Unim Yansapa.
So, Mumenjinoha. Akatesia and some more canon. And I would like to set some records straight. Sir Obijina Ghana Kase. Yen you are no santifo. Omu ye ignorant. Sebio, manisi sumina so, asantifo di omunko school. Asantifo di obunima kenkain. Asantifo di sebio, sibia, nipebi hunyama no mu hunyama sana. Omu ni, di omu ye no, omu nim di omu ya. Me kano mi show wizu so, sandi pano. Asam na wakano boa. Se obia tena Ghana bie na no kase. Oh, ignore asantifo. Asantifo de omunko skunti de oka no nte ase. Oh, abayua we de kurase ni ote kurase. Me say so obia bie na no kasa asam na kacha sa nipa ne se onim de oka. Na so utie interview na. Abayua ne se de o se oto aba ama ne nchiriba ne mma. So she knows the reason why she goes to the ballot. Onim reason tia okoto aba. Senka wa ma reason tia okoto aba. Anka magina ka say oh ende abaywe ebia nkurasesem na ye no. Ebia onim ne left from right. But abaywa ne say o se oto aba se ne be ya ono ne ba ene ne nchiriba ebenyi obrapabo. Osabusana from the beginning of the conversation o ka say MP in seman kofo kase politicians dada omono eye no kre efri se ekro na otu aba otenemu na otu aba 7 years ago no na nsenya 1 week no mo start se omo ye kwan na ma no ohun ni se eyiye ni nti na omo ye kwan into one wa justify the level of thinking wa mo hu se onjimi ye wa mo ati say politicians ever at the last minute to do roads for them because it's election time no one more tia say onye jimi for onim two osaka chro say ono no obeto abani because of person chimma ne ma eden ediye that means there is a reason why ntia oto aba osati so saka say ono de no matter de besi se kwasiampanyi na MPP de bebo se de na MPP de bebo ono oya keni no oya keni there is no way obetuma to aba ama NDC into muntie the statement ni ye into firstly wa justify why or to aba wa mo ati ase so or reason to to aba wa mo ati ase politicians dada no anu onim but oya keni nothing will make her say or sorry akweden akoto abama NDC or justify or semia kanin or say or no asantini ba. There is nowhere or whatsoever or kokoto abama MPP. Now that is one. Now the question here is, so you be now share sa video we are now nya kanin na o MPP mu abusa ho say MPP na wo mu no u status and saying una ko jam busa sa abrantie na oye NDC ni na or contest ama NDC no oya kaniba oya santiniba ekrom ho no onyini ye ono so odi mokodi nkyene oya dehye okronim nanso aketesia ne kasa na o see ono akaniba die she will never do what? Vote for the NDC. Then it means say abana otono or to aba to please a group or an ideology. Abana otono senka or shet na braboma to aba senka ni nua so so NDC no ono so de mpuntu beba adena ni nua santini o NDC no onto abama no, but there is something there. Idea ni nyina ne say so we NDC ni a you are not supposed to be given authority or power by Akani. Intininu no kra fra NDC no still ohunu ho say it does not matter. Minua Akani ka NDC ho no, it is not even right for me Akani to vote for NDC. Because if that guy ananka oye NDC nko onya Akani a kage we nkamati the case na say. But you need to understand the say oya Akani akono we NDC so kra Akani but say me Akani there we am shame to my NDC. That means to say there is a mentality. There is this thing called allegiance. Yakasa allegiance. Yakaso some people are your allegiance is to something. A commitment. Your commitment. Your. I'm trying to find a word. Something like you. When you swear allegiance, or the commitment, ubi bia into the abayo anekano. Nentia siya pane say abana omotunu kumewuno. It is not for development. Their allegiance is to some ideology. And that ideology is that ya account for superior. And that ideology say ya chain obiano and no any respect. It is say oya kenia oya kotokoni. Ohu mensia, ohu asante, ohu eya intona obon say eya intona echiri obia onkasa antono. Into her justification now can say Oya Kenino, it wasn't because or Kanikeko, it is her allegiance to what we call a supreme ideology she believes in. And what is the supreme ideology? The supreme ideology is that Oya Kenya, Uye Nipa to the point to say the other side, and it's all call. So Tinoka Abayua way, Onim de Oka. Let me tell you. Sauba asantimemua. When people start to speak, say NDC4, it was some Kasacha Santi4, no mutuma NDC. Any communicator who makes that statement, that communicator is destroying the NDC. Because abattoir, it is not for anyone, it is for yourself. Oba Kumawu Kronimwa. This girl, your young girl, onim se NPP by the NPP nye bibia ukronim. Onim for a fact, the same as Ninya no more santimemu to say Kumasi, Santase, mensia, onim. She know, she accepted, but the ideology didn't say these people, we are not supposed to vote for these people. Inti mibusa question and say, so we are 10 and then our MPP mwa ulokos ne saying. So we kumewa na dri na say unya asantini. Onya akani, oya uneni, oya nkrani, oya kroboni, oya tenia. My question to you is simple. Say account for say, omo account for mutuma NDC. Then automatically, mono, you are not supposed to think say, omo jini say the NDC that is not supposed to be giving power. No, they don't see you people as them. Into the ideology there and they say, sir, uya akani now to tia MPP, you are not a proper akan. Into sa unya akani na so when this mua uya okwasia u MPP mua uya okwasia. You know why? Because they the people who vote for the NPP. Sa unya akani na so uka omu so we Jimmy. This is not your field. This is not your territory. Your territory is there. In this all Kumawu anadwi. Na say we teni, we ahunani to semi, we nkrani. Na ugina street so defend MPP. MPP for some I can vote. Nothing will make them vote for NDC because NDC for and tough for they don't belong to the ideology. And remember, ideology and something called allegiance, no, you are always swearing to a stronger power, a superior power. And what is the superior power? We all swear our allegiance to 2482. Yes, swear allegiance to Asante Kotokoja. Now, say you swear our allegiance to Asante Kotokoja. What Asante Kotoko believes in is what we believe in. If you don't swear your allegiance to Asante Kotokoja, now don't swear your allegiance to Asante Kotokwa. When you are part of the people who swear their allegiance to Asante Kotokwa, Sani Panu who say wait Jimmy. If you say one person you don't even know, baby Awudina. Girl na some no kano. One more pitido. Na no ampupo. She said it confidently. Or kana hodimu unalukro because that is what she believes in. Anytime I catch a Ghana for me say, don't be pissed with the girl because that is what she believes in. Because that is how she was brought up. That is the ideology. So you cannot change her mind. Onimsa nyoman koso, onimsa politicians ibuno, onimsa impuntuju bebi ambaye, and so oya akaniba. In this oya teni, now only girl wait nam. Now didn't say you got MPP or when you say we 10 years with Jimmy. If you say one kasa kwano, why do you swear your allegiance to? Because yenano, to me be kind if you say ya come for. So when you listen to the girl's statement, or catch enta formo asantimemu, titru enta formo kumewu, and when a formo kumewu, a ye krobo formo kumewu, maji a ye MPP ataribunya some young kwasia for. So it's not no power sorry. Now ukosha share to say me kotwa ma MPP or person kachira will say it does not matter how you change your color. Yeah, come for we Jimmy for if you say one can. So you don't have to be pissed off with the girl. Other you need to understand and say girl na can okre atre omo nya come for me MPP for some Jimmy. Technically, girl we catch the bawumiane na se for mo MPP mu. And when I thought to say pilot is them mu MPP mu so mo yankwasia for. Mo nim mase. You don't even know what you represent. Now Kobibeka say okay, we do a young girl onyini ye ebia we Jimmy. No, on Jimmy ye. Impenifo okronum na montie panyini so ono so asem obeka.
MPP ni nko ade obeto ama. Okay. Unim nyansa pa. Olu, now so kasa, now kasa mbiansana. Okay.
So I said out or if I don't pick up Russia, they're contract no bad again, none of my management. If you find it, you said you wouldn't. If I said 5,000. If you ran out 1 year,
okay, but a Kumawu Yapa would say, what's an answer? But Hania, Ahayano, what's an answer? What's an Kumawu more than 50 years? Jumedia Bana Waha, Mebuna, Omunino, Kumawu, Omoye, so almost sorry, Anopa, Omuko, Jumaswa, Juma Bepana, Kumawu. Omwa abaya abayako omodia kretia ma mebunu okromia a wo nimbi
ejuma ma kretia kane no lega brigade na rasban no brigade but you say forest omfanipa jefo omfanipa na zebra omo biebie nua banu ni aduse omfanipa bebre
Inte Kumawu de nyuma wa hapa a mebunu nya biye na che se Kumawu no me de ahead de pa
so e ko adwuma titu de tia okay ya fonso ya adwuma so ko Kumawu ba to smo ko denne aburo ba ira body ni na e ko so titu de ani me ko
ba ebi muso se e Kumawu ni na kra nipa begu Kumawu pa so yenta de
o ti ase afra
ebi mu na eka
so ade de o mutoba
taun che Kumawu adom de Oma wa Kumawu. Oma ni awa. Okay. No more money ya no mo kwan.
Me ma no edu akra.
Omo ye den o.
Omo so ma ko trawa. Now we am omo go technical school. It was your own woman.
Auntie Hannah Jumani Binia.
Oh, I said you proved that this is a hand to Masiaka.
Okay. All right.
Well,
Etina Yababa Twaba, Etina Tia, Yabetwaba Ukromia. And Kwafo Bebre Kase, MPP Abokro Yabro, Pa Undindi, into the MPP Aneko, MPP Aneko, Piao.
So the good thing is he interviewed a younger one and he interviewed an older one. So with Papa Nekasano, nothing would change his allegiance. So Ghana police will be a druno. You cannot convince Obia Sebio why I say on Pempuntio. Samakaya consistently Makache in conformity santimemo munya santifo say. A santifoni being Pempuntio. You are not supposed to help them na impunto ne ba no mesia no kwan to tia MPP no o to tia MPP na NDC ni impunto beba e ba e ho na wote ubenya ho mfaso because a typical Asantina na wo hwe no a typical Asantini ba na wotie no your NDC cannot convince that person because na allegiance is not to you, it is to the tribe and akonya edini so it does not matter the kind of conversation that NDC for having that you know something men ne Kumasi for there Asante for there ono kasa no it does not matter uko see KJTia uko see airports uko see chip compounds uko see e-blocks uye nsuo uye bibia they will still tell you their allegiance is not to you and sebio ya fantifo ejimi for any was antifo ejimi for the same way what asantifo nyansa for any what the infantifo nyansa for. So when you have your message, let them understand say if you don't want the development and yet chinchini ati e was automa NDC. Now the muhu Kumawu no, it is a typical Asante attitude. Nothing can change it. Mobo time reho, but you can't change it. Yawa santifo mu hu ade we oma ferry ayo mu ya utie papa no ne mani bi wo kurom na wo bebia wote na bola so ade na wo pray dia wo mani ko pri no kurom no emba bebia wote no ade na wo mani wie school no e kuro no mutim no omo ntime nya adwuma wo mu ade ntina wo ntumi mprema we kurase na wote na enu endane mbe ye kurom sene be ya wo so wo mani nkotena nkran ko yesu shine but he does not care emfa no ho every say my allegiance is to the MPP. It is Osha, Uko Kumawu, and Uko other Ashanti constituencies. They are the poorest in Ghana. Baby, I sit in Kumasi. Because they don't care whether so Omutiomun Krasikano Muwa, Ometwam MPP, if we say, Ayahinie Abanomoto, Omo, and yet they don't vote for development. Mesoba Santimemwa, Abana Yatuno, Yatu, Ed said ye otu for hene. Yentoa ba say ye the hospital beba. Yentoa ba say ye the nsuo beba. Yentoa ba say ye be kwan. Enu nti na MPP for steady ye numa santifo hu se sebio ye nuanuma santifo ni bi ejimi. Sebio ye nuanuma santifo no mo se mo but mo konko cap. Ye nuanuma santifo no omo se eye de eburo konko cap se moa efri se oye omo dia omo se ye mo konko cap emo. Because se MPP ni na obana obema emo empetemo konko cap no onim se onim nyansa osuro kura so de konko cap ba begina wanim emu konko ba ko osuro se MPP ni frinkran ba na so oti V8 mu a na otwika na ba santimema ye MPP stronghold a onim se enkofo no wo nim nyansa onfa eye emo sapete konko ba ko embre o se jewe etise aponche na betoma no efri se MPP yeni akamfo asantifo no yama MPP na tiase se yejimi it is a utie girl na o say it does not matter omunya hwema me kura nipa na jimi kura meto ama no. So the election and as abana omoto no they are not voting for development, they are voting thinking say they are electing a chief aya hinye no muhuno omo huni se mo to aba for development. So you need to understand nyoma woti nyoma uhu Kumawu no se wo ye Ghana ni na wo Kumawu ne na wo vote Kumawu na wo nya kani na onopa o sori kotwa lie ekosa lie ne ma t-shirt baako na wo ne asantefo ne akamfo di lie mu na wo ye MPP ni a saa kani betwere ni ma hwe onim se wo ye jimifo because obon se wonim nyansa waka kire wo o se one de so de pete kurase so obeto ma pete no efiri so ya kani ba na wo tani wo dagomba ni wo wale ni wo dagom wo sisala ni wo awunani aboa wo nkrani a wo te Kumawu no o ba beto ma ye no na wankasa no wadwiri ye adwuma. That is the question they'll be asking you now. And omo journalist for no Kumawu de na mko ya yes omo nko test system ne hwe de Kumawu for beka mum yentie Kumawu for. This is Asempa FM muntie omo
nyame adoma wachina obeto aba
ameto
die na obegina so ahwe na wo de ato aba no
de ne ma bebele mitimi nkane na ba ns na meto ama no ono na meto ma aba ama no
dabi me ba ns ne ye hwan ya
ns anim ataba so ya asina mu ono na meto ama no me no obi ameto ama no independent na meto ma aba ama na ye de
na ndisi nso e
me wan people m go to aba ma ndisi
dabi also MPP ni on MPP ni oh okay obeni nso e from sen kwaku je oba afọ kwaku wo krom he ya yi wachina obeto aba papa ye tintim wo MPP ni eh na kwanta wa na akofa wurem owura e kwanta ho wo kwa akofa wurem ama aboa akoka eti ye de te se de obi akan ba bia osuru gira no na ne ba ye de ejira ho eti ye de ye nim hwe no number 1 enim number 1 ono an de ba e ka bo wura eno an no de ba masi okay enti ye beda mo ase momoto aba aha bra bekasa kakra bra just come bra why bra mahu a school ben kasa
no technical
say oto aba
yeah
eni nyambo e chana obeto
yeah
eni oto a obeto ama hwan
kwakudia na wo kwakudia
wo say
ona wo kwakudia
a obeto ama kwakudia independent candidate no adentia
wait waboy ko ye mpuntu nyuma
o waboy ko ipa on why den wa ha no eden na why wa ha
like why bridge wa
why bridge
yeah
e dey amamu wa ha
yeah
oh okay okay that's nice that's nice champion bra na wo ka bibi na wo say kwakudia na eden
me say ya dey for a chero no MP for a che ye hu de amaya enti akuda na na pese so no on so hwe say yeah
okay. Right now, you see the ideology. Oh, idea no. Oh, akwade bere obebu ye no. Baby osunu gina no, ehwa na ne magina. Osunu jimi na ne ba na jimi a, ehwa no mugina. So, you people sitting on TV now mo ka say, you say asa sa oti abrochire. Na say oti odi matama, we mu na ebe yi panyini ama wo. Wa woti abrochira ubu adwuma se ponko a wo ka se ye de daachi bi no ye beba bereta Kumawu no we mu na ekoto aba ma wo omu na ekoyi ohine osono wabo damba ma wo oh o se unaman abo odi atam obu be di atam ubu be di atam yes we di otufu atam. And this is a typical Asanteman akamfo suban. Let me tell you, Ghana problem nyina ye ne akamfo me ka ho. Yeni akamfo yeni ya say Ghana. On so mubusa abayo abako say abrante abako say obeto ama ho se kwekudia omusa say adenti na beto kwekudia. But eba MPP for no so no. Omuka say medium MPP ni na they don't push because they know said they are their people. They have to vote the mad elephant way. And the mad elephant way they have been voting, no, it has resulted in nothing. Some mad elephant way no matter aba bedunde no enti na nde obi tumi gina ka say memba wie school no mo konkran na nkran empese de guo enom da na nkran yi omo free bu free ho eko nkran no samo hu samu krom bi amotene ho ye nwurem enti no mo konkran no na nka aban baaye wo sono na wabodam ne baaye na ka che say osune one district one factory no ewe muti Kumawu mo one district one factory da muti Kumawu sa 4 run na omde baye sa 4x4 omde baye ye tom yenu a nipa mo Kumawu dodoɔ no mubenya ɛdeɛn sika didwa cars ɔmo de nam kromodi nkwasi asɛm no yɛtɔn mienu a is over $300,000 ba me aka ninti me yakwasia me yaka ninti me jimi me se mo one district one factory mo hu bi okumewu planting for food and jobs no mo hu bi okumewu ba ye jimi ya kanfo ntia de bia ne tie jimi mu enti mpuntiom ba ye mfa ye ho adan a ye de tumi be ma nipa kuo bi ma wakotena nkran edu 4 years no maba na obetwi kusoroku na masaka che ya santifo nti ye jimi enti what you are seeing, it shouldn't surprise you. When I saw this, I was shocked because I know, say, the people are not voting for development. Oba santimemwa, majority are voting. These are very tough words to use. But una de crow say yen use words we are yen you anoma santifo akamfoni hu problem no. Yen you anoma kamfoni to me nje omunfu so ntum. Inti politicians be use am get on kasaroti or see me aware say politicians da die. Me aware say MPP ba omunye hwe. Me aware say de koso nyina anye enso beto MPP. Aden a oya aware so toilet him, oya aware so binim, oya aware so we jimi enso betena jimi nim adedra because enye development na ope. Dia na ope bibi a friend say ye supremacy ye ya santifo na edidwa. Ye ya santifo na konwa beto ye na ye di. But there are some young people Kumawu anadwa me no ka say omobuso mo say e de nkwasi ade no because emrantie ne hu say empanifo ne bi aka nsema to omutirima emwo mo endeko Accra metuma catch say Kumawu emrantie dodo omofri Kumawu dodo ne tenkran e de da abontene. I can tell you metuma catch on authority oko Takrade oko Kumase oko aya Accra emrantie dodo omofri Kumawu 80% omodanko fosto ano anke betumi ekufo ado MPP ba omia MP betumi bie adwuma e Kumawu one district one factory no Kumawu for mohun baako. But there are some people there who are wise, who are not stupid, and these are kind of things they say.
You know, course, Kromia no munia no de also hu.
Also, Kutunyuma there, me say medical ha to say jaika. Ya Kutunyuma na sem ne ka because Krona obem no. Edwuma bia ni wa beka se Kutunyuma party obetra so ya na say debi. E dey ase na beka se Kutunyuma. E kwan ya na say dey. E kwan ye ni, e kwan ye nwe, e na kwan no kwan na nya kwan bi o ma be isa kwan yo. Ye kwan da ye te so na e na omudi ko tara be guzo mu gu kwan. Ye kwan ne so ha. E ho na omuko ya ehun so ma yi kwan. E kwan da ho pa so ba shin si so da kwa so ba kwan da no ma ba be ade abe so ma be ka che se yi kwan de fada enu nye Kutunyuma ma ye. E hu Kutunyuma bia o ma no. Omo ye ama ye ni hwe ya ye de be ja fa ka se Science na gufu adu no team ma campaign. And now I say by election go abet na go ma say obey campaign. I know the who no wetin
Sir, you two about from 2016 man and now the mayor president.
Don't see ada obey dey. E dey no ba obey kan. Onya hwe kan go onya hwe ma e. Oni bibia kan.
But your name wa your name emegbu ni bi di nkomonia no. Omo ka say impuntudwuma de bi cause pa especially ekwan yi kra ya ba begugu su nia no omo say na eye honorable baso a enum di nke didi ho komo say egu akwan mu omo ba be ye ni yi o say ye den inti impuntudwuma bia nko so okromia
omo ye kwan no e dey asa no mo kan so no mo kopon bo na eto aba ni wi omo ba shi ko no omo waterpa na mo ba bi ye omo ye kwan we me na dey mo mo ye nwa ye ni mu ye ho na ye nsere ese mo ma ye ma ye
Ose, na chese dia o kaninia undi intro.
Me nka intro bo so we na aka sem Kutunyuma Kumawu a mo da Kumawu ye ni hwe wa.
Na so ye hu mmebunu bebre a akwa dwumadie na se nipa egu anya nipa ketwa.
Akra o menya ntia se sika nya Kutunyuma na.
Director is obi kan. Director frame.
Ya no pressure ese Kutunyuma cause we na dia for ese sabu ye nyina na wawuo no no mo fa de bi ho ayi na ka konwa eye wo dia de mpanifo bu bebi je ka wo dia sempa enko wani muti ndi ka konwa we se nya konwa ka NDC ni MPP ye da e pre ho na sa ko ye bi zo mo ahwe ni ye a be fi wo mo nsa ndi punto de na de se bi e bi ko so ye ku mo memo a
si ana unda da ni mmegbu na wa ha pa dwumadie be
adwumaye mmegbu na wa fa ni o ka da eno mo na ebo abo wo mo di hwe a wo mo ye
na tena asema mi nu e kan na no kre Osi okada ni ejuma mebunu ni yawa ha. Sena na do ba he se ka so nka ejuma ba ku mienu miensa.
Now, so eja me kare yo fantifo ejimifo ene wo fantifo nyansafo ye wa ahonafo ejimifo ene wo ahonafo nyansafo ye wo nkranfo ejimifo ene wo nkranfo nyansafo ye wa santifo ejimifo ene wo santifo nyansafo. Eni na me ka kire say girl na asem no kai no. There is a group of me santifo that is what they believe in. Don't be angry with her. Mama bufu no. That is what they believe in. Ene obi mo also a omadwene no eye adwuma. O abrantie no. O asema no ka. O hia adwuma at his age. He needs a job. O hia adwuma ono so betuma akọ shop no ato atade ase. Ono so betuma ewura baby edidi etuaka. Oye nipa onyini. But there is a group they don't care. Intimide bia meka me say onya kanni e okumewu anadwi. Wo tani, wo nkremoni, wo ahuneni, wo nkrani, wo kroboni, wo de oya NDC ni onya kanni, onya dese oya kwasiampanyi. Na o kina no pasore ekodi line mu say me yedien, me koto am MPP a. MPP akanfo be hu so oya kwasia. Ombe hu kwasia no matuntosi ogu so say wunim nyansa. You don't know where you belong. Because Yatiano, nobody knew, say, oh, yeah, Kenya, you cannot vote for NDC. Koko Kumawu, every development be a NDC. And so at this point, as we speak, the NDC is struggling to even get to vote in Kumawu. But I was intra. If we say, Nipana Kachiromo, fitting Munkwa Brim, ya Kachiromo say, oh, yeah, Kenya, oh, yeah, MPP ni, into MPP Jimmy Kura, for Jimmy Tinem. Entenye kumewufo nyina ana santifo nyina na ejimio but ye wonkofo bia untumi sisa omo. NDC should stop pleasing asantifo akamfo. You should stop it because development, when you want development, you yearn for it. Open puntia uye juma towards it. You work towards development. How do you work towards it? You vote towards development. Open puntia yentam puntio meto na so. You fight for their development. MPs 47 no mufia santimemu. And he no metu matches some ibi santimemu. None of them. So why should the NDC be sitting and saying, say, ya pamochao to my NDC? No. Into unya keni. At this point, ya be say unya keni. Now MPP mua we kwasia. Sa onka me say onya santini ba onya kani ba na so ochina kwhwe said say ye de ya MPP fo a omro to abani wi a omokohia omo se kwasia no kwasia to na ofiri siremu no abuofuru na ofiri ahuna mnemu no sa jimi fo nkremoni no o se oyeden oya kani. Gani was very specific. Mia kani there. And if you want to know, listen to her carefully when she got there. She wanted to be specific. Mia kani.
But the funny again.
Okay.
I will kill him. Can you so photos? But you all knew you 1 week from starting to more. Every year, baby.
Next, also want to also support this and go for a cassette. Ghana politicians, they to me move forward in the diagram.
Only I did that.
And can you young come here? So, also support your mom wants cassette. Yes, it's seminal.
Oh, system, yes.
Moses,
okay. I can neither.
Okay.
To the amento, but I'm to the
okay. I didn't see her.
Because of some year can.
Okay.
And I'm the president. I'm going to a bit intimate. So, I come and say, Panoba to a man, and found in your be here. What I said. You know what dancing, on bad dancing, you ever so our bravo. Since the Juma in Ghana. What I'm pure the suit, the sitting here, Juma. But the president, my country, the cotton, and you're possible. What I say. Aha, it is our Macron, Metro Man, Pipia Metro. Our Macron, Metro Man, Metro Man. But also with your own two men this year.
Okay. Next, I say, oh, yeah, Papa, Bonnie, MPP now. Okay. Now you say, no, answer.
Oh, me side
answer. Okay. I didn't see how to Abaka in the first place.
I don't me to Abani say, because me manachi. Me that in Chirimania men cry, Chirima. What I said, that should be me welcome, and mammy, nana, it's your nunti, and I'm a person to have an ambition about
okay. Into Nipano, or that bow, or young people in Quadi, or Batwaman. Okay. Unim Yansa.
So you see it. So we should stop that politics of pleasing some people. We cannot please some people, and then at the end of the day, obia taxes we are using to please a certain people. We all should be ready and be yearning for development. If you are not ready for it, we need to move on. And that is something I want Ghana politics to understand, especially the NDC for no. Obia entire Sante for, Obia entire Kamfor, but a Kamfor should be ready for development. If they feel they want to vote the way they are voting to live in poverty, let them do it. But try and talk to people within them who think, say, metua betina kamemu, mebetua tina santimemu, me pempuntio, I need to vote for that. Those are the people who vote against NPP. Inti Mamo Manin looking like say the NDC and other parties are always begging NPP. I can force say Montuma NDC. It shouldn't be like that. The moment the NDC Ghana, no, every day you'll be at a disadvantage because you have to be crawling to them and begging them. Ghana, we need to fight for it. How do we fight for it? Vote for development. That is how you fight for development. You need to fight for development. How do you do it? Vote for development. Into your 10 now was Santimemu, now election 2024 bar. To a bar, a dim punto beko krum, na sadim punto beba Santimemu, to my NDC. Now, Shade, Kumawu, Basua Niniano, Basua no Wuyan, Shaninia, Tiaswaka.
Some way of making the Yaupa Negasa. Say, a quail more year to consider the other way. No, we have brought about Tiasia and come about home. Yes, sir. Yet the a quail bomb bread, so sa. In your share of consider. Yes, Basua way nipa, Basua way nipa, and you knew be beer or consider the Hano. And then the bread free movie. More, you have more coin in Ano. Yeah. Let's say your coordinator. May catch no pain there. Some brassias here, yet two police station lesson, we bring your minority. And so, you're two about year, a did last year. You did Christmas year, no bra, equita majority. Because what you want to the point is, I know, also wanted in car radio, so we need to be here or phone. Also, make a job there. And you may call me, may say, people I say, or call 4 times. 2024 election, or Tiasia, and go Besako, and go Berrini. Maybe me a letter I coordinator, me go to a Betiami bra, me to a Bentiamo. And Nipa, I won't buy ye dear, Kaupa saying it's a Nipa Baswazimo, or Modono.
I don't know. That is it. It's immediate, the mechanono. Ghana for it's about time. We need to start pampering some group of people. If they're not going to vote, some people are going to vote. Sign just one aside chrono. Sign nipa we the encoma some, we enter for encoma some, I wanna for encoma some, asante for encoma some, and then I'm a Ghana asay no. But say development, you fight for it. How do you fight for it? You vote for development. You need to vote for development. It is if you don't want to vote for development, it is your problem. It is not mine. And Omo Majidi Wofi, you know. Almost him say, so one to abapa amampuntu amba, obetina ohiem, ema brena okomno ebeye more, and de she ohia ni pekom ewa santimemu. Now the thing I will say before I end this and open the phone lines and say, Mo amu Kumawu amohweme anadwi, imrantie ne mabawa. We akamfo atiase. And the meno ka say 90% of imrantie ne mabawa mo Kumawu munya amkakotena nkran. Akwe pa, anameboa. Mumusa MPP for ne say one district, one factory now, but the big stage. Ebesa ebeke kankwasi asem no. Ba kokra obukrumo. One constituency, 1 million no. Mumusa mo asante for. Ye de ya asante for. Ye ya this year 1 million mo humi. Me say mumusa mo ho say eye planting for food and jobs no. And the fuo be ne ya fa modwuma. Mumusa mo say e-blocks na musimo do be ko free SH no. Na MPP SB wo ho. In conform na mukromo enda nadwi. When was the last time amudi moni hu omo? Omo hu some wejimi. Ohumu yeni asantefo akamfo se mo ye nkwasiafo. Una de kro. Every say omo de amugu konkoma, omo to petete se nkokọ na mudi akire. Otena moto aba ne wi a omo sa konkran. Omo gya mo ho, mo betena mo hiam. Abatwo oto aba for a reason. Oto aba for impuntio. Enkran na mo mane guo no. Omdeda da store enim no anka moto abapa epre enkosoa anka mo man kom ne mo nete kom ko adwuma ba fie ebeda ehwe mo ende yare na adokoro mo mpanifo ni bi hospital ne si wono obi ne be siye mama kwase bia betena ka kire mo se ende ekufu ado ne kofo na start ya de ne nsin wiye mama ma yempe ye jimi entena hoda ema yare ene ehia ema yenko wom. It's about time me de meka ne se unya santini unya kaniba na ochina uti Kumawu na osalai se okoto aba ma MPP a wo ya bowa wo ya kwasia wo na de kro evisa kanina ka kiro se ono die oya kani ontumi to entia NPP na we ende me busa montafo mo eye krobofo mo nkranfo mo awonafo a mugu eye Kumawu a moto aba se yene akamfo de yesi ne ntumi ntoma eye de enkwasiafo ntafo yentumi ntoma nkwasiafo awonafo yentumi ntoma nkwasiafo krobofo yentumi ntoma nipa ye ne ehuom so mo ye nipa yene ye asantefo ntie toma MPP na montafo ne awonafo ne krobofo ne enkrafo amugu Kumawu no mo masefo ne he ehe na motokọ mo kwasia ne gina he ejina ma yene akamfo anase ejina ma mo obanyansafo ye buni be yen kana sem. After this short break I will pick phone calls.
Yo Sidi yale keti aba na madakra notification ban ma sore 1224 ba oboa wo chirechirem me na mi siripa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirechirem na de wo de frave tum ana ya brefo si Italian money box basu yiri tamu kun wahala ye chirechirem.
Ella bai kuzo kufito ga Kevin Taylor yazo zai zo muna bayani dalla Ibradango ya fito kuzo zai zo muna incire mu zai zo muna bayani dalla kowa ya fito ba mu duba Kevin Taylor ba gaskiya mu wahala ba mu duba Kevin Taylor ba Allah mu wahala ku fito mu.
Hello caller ende yebetie Kumawufo almost ensam I'm sure it's not a caller. Hello caller. Agutampa, you're out Agutampa. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yeah, Beba Joka Samitio. Hello.
Nene Kumawufo na kasa kenkaka ni masomo takwa.
Kasa mitio.
Etanya me ya doma eme binda dao. Akwesi man kwada number 2.
Bela sekenkaka mamenfa Kumawufo we Kumawufo call majority nbe hello caller.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Pacho Kasamitio.
Pacho, your family Paul Gamba 2025 because of 2025. I'm a cabin, as a million Wakam, Yamisha Nidika, Manika Nawas, Spring Yamisha Vama. As a million Wakam, say, you in Kofu, Inuma, me must say you one Angata, no Matna, and Katam New Music. A Bibiano, or Marco yesterday, Wamono, or Mama from and one. Say, oh, ya didn't you say you, so first of all, ya media, so be it, almost Sanata. And it's so different person. Nobody got it from Mugwana, so what's the only in India? Cabin, I'm going to say. What almost to be some consider again. Can't answer more Cabono. So you know, how to get. Then some more canoe, or Jedan Piazza or so for Bamon Pudu. Cabin, not probably Pudua. What trouble will be no Bumburma. Didn't do the proximity, beginning with our.
That's it. But I say, a course no Kumawufo course na me picking an adui a Kumawu course no ba a Kumawufo and I me pick your calls. Into one more Kumawu no me catch them so from the beginning of the show a Kumawufo course na mefa. Into uni Kumawu a menfre me paucho uni Kumawu a menfre. I'm going to put the 2 lines on the screen. Send a beya omo mo Kumawu no ombe to my friend. Mo friend Kumawufo a WhatsApp line. Mo amwo Kumawu no and I may expect to say befre uni Kumawu na ofra. I'll take you off. Regular callers don't call. We a regular caller on this show. Don't call because I'll drop your call. A Kumawufo and a person more opportunity no so free no much imagine Inti saw a regular caller. Don't call. I will drop your call when I pick the call. Kumewu phone kwana me phone calls. Hello caller. Hello,
Mr. Kevin.
Yes, okay, so free.
Hello, Mr. Kevin. Kasa free Dubai.
Mr. Kumewu phone calls near. Hello caller. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I picked the wrong line. Sorry. Hello caller.
Hello.
Okay, so free.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Free. Yeah, Kevin. I'm sir. I Kumawu Krui, I propra. Brand ye brezo can also homache 1 o'clock. Hello, Kevin.
Mitio, Obietio, Kasa. Obietio.
Yeah. Kanena, na sorry homache 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock. And the Kojina Crown ye train through. Since you can't do so, Beba. Eba be a didn't go inside honor. Ube who answered because I will do car bedroom one, yes, Ubia capturing you, Ubia Genina. Unyebi, Ubet Minima Manacopa and Ajuba, how much baby, also 1 to 5, 5:30, and then when you for 4 gallon, no, and soon you pet now the Udi coffee. Then Yamia Domnas, ball bamboo, Banababi, or Mam, who say, yeah, come for now. So I bar the mother and what me be through and my hospital would see anything. None less than Kakonya, but what an million my mummy die. I share NDC. Mummy die at NDC. There be moment for NDC.
But I say, thank you very much. But I say, a WhatsApp call, and a number in the honor, a WhatsApp call, and yet regular call. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. All right, but I'm fat caller. Waha. Kumewu phone kwana me pick your call, Mr. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yo, hello, Kevin.
Okay, so free.
Me pacho, me bushi ya jina Kumewu no mo Mr. Ma ben kasa mo me pacho.
Kasa.
Me pacho Mr. Ma ben kasa
Kasa, meet you.
Yeah, me say oba abayewa ne de na all kan. Men blame no. Because even omo abruchiri no kura no. Ejimi omo kura no omo school no. Omo kura no problem no esoche abayewa ne de no. Enu nti na me ne wo kasa yi no. Ghana ye wo no. Wobɛhu obi ɔte radio so ɔbɛyɛ analysis wo wiase nyinaa ba ɔbɛso ɛsɛ onto na aba emma party bi apart from NPP.
Yeah.
Nti no abayewa ne de na wonhu no ɛyɛ so called elite ni nyinaa te saa ɔmo bebree ti abrochire a ɔmo nyinaa adwen te saa. Nti
Medase. Thank you very much. Medase pa. All right, thank you. That is it. Hello, caller. Hello,
good evening.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Okay, so free.
Because I don't know one for the anya because for 2 by-election my no. You wouldn't hear it and
yeah, maybe that's our question when we get there. Where do you to me answer our question about? Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Good evening. Okay, so free.
Me pacho me free Kumawu zongo masalachi na mama ko he no.
Kasa mi tio.
Honum na me free. Me na e Kumawu zongo kotkoli hene. Ya fra na ajamu mu no obi anim. Oh, nso bu Kumawu ya fra no fotene. Enu na na ye no. My be friend say ya sorry ahuma check 2 3 ansa wakwa akosa eben school secondary school. Kumawu secondary school Chenbu Okodua eben honum pa na mama baba ye you amaye. But sometimes no, I don't blame them. Ignorance no does. What you say? But
I say thank you very much.
Obia what NDC no. Pepe ni nipa no nya Ghana ni. Omo one time be there. Na one nya Ghana ni. Look at our people to their family and friends. Also no nya Ghana for. Then you omo de omo Burkina.
But I say thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, okay, so free.
Good evening. Kasafi Zongo.
Kumewu
Zongo.
Kasa mitio, boss, Kasa. Mentia TV no, wanna make us our phone name. Mentia TV no. Oh, he dropped. Okay. Mentia TV no, wanna make us our phone name. What's the menka? Hello? All right, I think we lost him. Hello, caller. Hello? Okay. The whole system is jammed. Okay. Hello, caller. Men TV, don't make us off phone. Yeah, okay, so free him.
Good evening.
Good evening.
But I make a very few Kumawu.
Me bacho kasamitio. Okay.
Me bacho. That's part of the meeting about Kunyas in Yamisha Kevin. The Dickens and apartment street in the Anna men care from Crow. I know big on the Bizarre. Me trouble Kumawa. And I'm saying, as don't bizarre me answer a dear in a Mary Fenny Cruise. And I'm bizarre a dear answer say bizarre. Because my trial almost 35 years in it. Tell me frankly speaking. Say, would one each a quana call Bodomasana, Ubia Ukma Ubian, what trying Vienna Quaka Caribbean soon, sir, and so to fleece will soon sign Oba and Futruna, a board on Pimonia de Ketua. Even cry, if you all cries out, what was be a warner. It may catch her Nipanami and Meme de Mahama we Jimmy Kra, or Bear Hospital Mai, said Nana do ne Baumian, Adrian, other number or more met for dance for me. Meme de, and Mecassa me Kami, the Mecassa me met for my BP. Nameboa, Names my catcher, my Muna. Said, for months for green, or more green, hospital is in Ramon. It didn't in a hospital is in Ramon. The Kufa ne Baumian green. It gave me any problem. I'm better, no better, but maybe I can in there. Me, NDC, me dear, a dear crummy fruma. Said I appear stadium kind. I'm a hammer, a winning election. No one quite having a crop.
But I say,
I agree.
But I say, thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yes, Patrick Asamitio.
Good evening, Kevin.
You seize the whole Ghana. The whole Ghana too. The whole world, the whole Ghana too. You seize the whole Ghana. It's offer free him.
Me free Kumawu zongo.
Me Patrick Asamitio.
Kevin. She mama yanka no kurenje na nadu danko akufado. Ena na ukano yentafo ayewo Kumawu. Mama yaninda ho. Na nadu danko akufado wo ye fraud guy. Ana wo babetu wo ne Kumawu since 1996. Ana nadu danko akufado nini MPP. Omudi Kumawu sukave. Du so bogwa ye hu wo. President Dramani Mahama. Ana be ma ye nsuo. Don Dramani Mahama, ebe ma ye hospital. Don Dramani Mahama, edi yakwa nyina makoko Rose. Ha chanka omunya ma ye. MPP ni Nana Dankwa Kubo ni Dr. Bawumia. Omudi nturo. Hani nkonto boni ndada ni nkalabule. Nana Dankwa Kufado. Hena msa MP wewi. Nana Dankwa Kufado ase quote. Chief of staff. Ni wan ministers nyabe guo. Na chamontu mi. Buko to do pacho. Na mukita majiri konko. Hena musa emu. Heni gale. Heni di mama foni ntuma peace. Heni misra Kumawu. Obi awamu nsuo amawanum. Obi awamu ayi what you call it hospital. Obi awamu school. Sandi pa we mpuntu no mpa opede. Na soria. Yesi akanfo yedi MPP. Akanfo amudi MPP. Mfaso be pa na munya friso. Yetu aba edi ma obi a oni mpuntu obebeye. Yetu aba obi a oni ajapade bebe. Nana Dankwa Kubo ni Dr. Bawumia. Mbebi troche ne Dr. Bawumia na Kumawu. Ena wopa cho. Nana Dankwa Kubo na Kumawu na wopa cho. Ne yedi gale. Ene mo. Ene ntuma. Ene yedi dadamu. Enya ni wo kame.
Nana do your fraud. Fraudster. Nana do your fraudster. Nana do your fraud. Fraud no way. Fraudster.
Obi agotaka obi kalabule obi forward obi watoni papanja padie nyina everything to me that time power mpunto be no be bro na mi no kana na ya da padie nyina ko ti awa gele ni da padie gele ya gold ko ya diamond ko boxer ko alai Nana Dankwa Kubo o ba uzi eti sikazo kom die kami na sigano sigani ya sori sigano so ndaje pa Nana duye na ugaisa wabe ko IMF bialo na uye jimini ati IMF na wako no uye jimini na uye bia ndi mama ya linda ho de nto abantia Nana Dankwa Kubo Kumawu misra mo tina ya babe to aba tina edo tina mama ya duma ya nua NDC ni no no na yane na tu kromo yane na tu spa bibia ayiye yene na eko ayifo yene na eko suna yene na eko bibia yene na eko adi ntamo ma yento ba mapopo no mva mpunto embe di mase Kumawu mai mama yenko to omo be bole ba mo di cheni mi da tuni
Ami, thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Free.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Me Pacific Konanguba na Kumawu na na me wo.
But trying to quick, mommy.
Hello.
All right, meet you.
What I'm making such I think you know that. I mean, well, there is one thing that I would like to discuss with you people. Sometimes, you know, the amount you is good, but tangent you are more the power. Now it's a more man need probably so arguing because if say Kevin can say, and not just say to abandon yam for so man to waban ko baby nephew yam for so fine is good and about the to na you to say be yam for so. But say Kevin can say no. It's a high time I was saying NDC for forgetting about Ashanti region. I think they're only the entry.
Man, can't say NDC should forget. No, don't misquote me, Mr. Rowe, me. Me say.
I'm not misquoting.
No, let me get straight with you. I don't want you to misquote for people to pick it up because meaning say you need people Ashanti me ma can't say no masoba no. No, I misquote you. The other can be a fast Ashanti won't be so I can for some. Let me correct this. Me say. You fight for development. Or tuaba for development. Ain't it so being ready so tuaba for development? You move on and then you go find people who want development. Ain't it meme jimanu sibone. So was santimemu now you're ready so tuaba my MPP. It is not my problem. It is your problem. Yeah.
We all learning from each other.
No. I don't want you to misquote me. I will listen to you, but don't misquote me.
I'm not misquoting you. We'll say Yetuaba.
Yes.
Yetuaba from Fatuo. We'll say Yetuaba from Fasuo.
From Puntu.
Meaning if the rating be I am doing say no on Puntua.
Yeah.
You don't need to pamper that rating. Yeah. And Michelle say to me no. And because listen, say more can fine. Okay, then let me explain why I'm saying. In 2% which I say be a MPP fund to among being called a voter agenda. But yesterday be a told baby creative to about voter region.
Let me
so that doesn't mean MPP. Does it
so no. I control this air, my friend. Get off my phone, my show. You can't come here and misbehave. Massa. Call P7 no kodi sanko asem no. I control this. I don't allow anybody to come here and misbehave. Nobody is entitled to a yet. Where the young can ask 70 to Abamano, or your Volta region, or your central region, or your eastern region. On to Abana, a problem, and you have a problem. But Oma my already sir, Omo be to Abano, Yanyon be Kasamoma to Abano, that is it. If you don't understand that statement, it's your problem. Oti uko kumewu, diena hunu kumewu. At the Papa Ben Pado hunu kumewu, MPP ayano ho. Me pa choka samitio. Modi amu trimu na emo de. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Kasamitio.
Hello, Kevin.
Meet you, Kasa.
Me pa chome mawajuma, me ma money ajuma.
Meet you.
Me pa chome kasa free Kumawu.
Kasa meet you, mami.
Me pa chome kasa free Kumawu.
Me pa chome me kasa meet you.
Hello, Kevin, me kasa free Kumawu.
Me pa chome kasa meet you.
Me ma money ajuma why?
Me joso.
Money ya wa hano. Enye asante phone nyina. Ene ye to ma abama MPP. Dodoa na so wo NDC. Na NDC ne yenkasa. If you say so NDC ndi mu so ye NDC ni a atenidie any equity ambebo born. Enti den no bebre adane wo mu ko NDC. Na no omo nkasa. Na se me ka ba so asem kakra kirewa Kevin. Me obi frɛ bisa se na yere. Na yere no yare wo UK. Well, yare for the past 7 years in it. Into one and send this free ha. A come or ban a year and yare or ho. Into one of the mamma never or hen. Into who ye want to me, I maybe. A quiet MPP for the Basua fast, quite Kumoka de Fanata. You didn't far faster. There was a time having or Baha with me for a karma. But the taxi never Kumoha. Emma one no uncle for no man namano. Ebi neglect no. Enti no Kevin ata
Basua already any.
Oya Asantini. No oya ata oya twin. Omo ya twins. Oyata. Now, Kevin.
I didn't know what treating is. I didn't know what treating is.
Yeah, a man about Sana say, me the minimum say. A man on better primary school 2012 Abanayi Ekufuadono. Tata no ye DC. So must say Honomono, and no be dean converse. Ekufuado the on top Amano. Wahena on to me move on fine, wonder what Island camp. And the wind may be before some, and if I can't go back Ekufuado man near. And the Basano, Ekufuado and Pepper Swan, some beam on any team or not. Uma perasem ente hono na ma na press say e no be free this position no apre MP die no e be MP die be tene so aba okoso ye this na so obo be yi na di ente ma na de ba MP no eno nti na ma wo pempuntuo pepepepepe obo fa ba no no che eda mo to aba ayi DC na obi o ye MP e wo kumo constituency akọ ni apamo no Kevin and name a super pa a real when we use our video no XYZ no Kevin Masu and as I say also do the art so video me who da and name Masu as the NDC dear Kevin you will need power kumoha pa want to see NDC for it's a vote no ya kra at least vote ni binyano e be ma ye to so ye watin in cranche.
But I say,
I'm sure. The bomb pie say, well, you man, Yamima won't quite near Homadin. No cost walk. Oh, my tears, my son, never to was it.
But I say,
one tears, yes, no, one tears, that.
All right.
To see the was the pa.
Thank you very much. All right. Hello, hello, caller. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
We dem das fa gnen kama maso anke be sheme pa. We dey message kitwa bi na pese ka opon program an ka catch NDC supporters. Because MPP dream say this menya easy. Come sraw do opon just 5 minutes. Catch NDC supporters. So omunya consistent. Omunyina MPP say this dey kwatoma NDC. All the NDC supporters see atoma NDC. They will see supplies.
Okay.
Because I'm dream say easy more because I say the election I a bit divided into almost 3 parts. Part in the MPP vote na be chimbes a 3. Kwakudia tuning no be PB. Ana enim ensu PB. Tie nyina in these supporters kasi yigina atoma ye party no kwa dia. Inshallah.
I mean, thank you very much. All right. Thank you. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Kevin Taylor. Good morning.
Good morning. What's up, free?
Where are you, the president? Alhaji Hassan.
So do Dubai na Dubai Kumawu asem de nka okay bi den.
Make me parle na but say also my friend am say friend for one tell me. They say maba. And you dey be din komo. Answer na meba Kumawu asem no so no. Message ga for Kevin Taylor. Ghana Airport. Wa ufira kontu mbesi Ghana Airport. And wa utu kwa na obefa Ghana Airport. Drink turn Ghana Airport via uta Mr. Oshe expiring date no ansa na watu ano Ghana Airport drink some turn ho wa obeto bi wo ho bia expiring date ansa na watu ano anom because minim de mahu matobia na pa ho 2 months kama hwa kabinu mugu meyam Mr. Ghana for yenkokwa Kevin Taylor on say the bia ya na kafe Ghana yebre nyina enye nyina yebre tisu nyina eye asantefo nya kanfo omo na ma Ghana yebeduru enne omo na ma Ghana yebre enhu ye ho ano entimi anya me nwanwa se omo ti krom ho na omo bre omo nya adwuma nye sika krom nya bi ntaduane ndi omo nya sika mfa mo manko school na omo da so to se me ya kani me dia me ye MPP me de retwa mafuruma una bebre me fa mo ba ye besre obiya nto na ba mandisi so wuni a pese Kumawu anamukuro no eyeyi a ene wuni ano so wo MPP kura wo se wo jai na to ba man e de ma ndisi.
But I say thank you very much. But I say all right, hello caller. Hello. All right, my man for another caller. Kumawu for hello caller. Okay, so free.
Hello, good evening.
Okay, so free.
Because of free Kumawu Zongo.
Kumawu Zongo here fan because I say Kumawu Zongo super madam for be free ho.
Masala should be a job mama buy no.
Okay, Ebajo Kasamitio.
Kotokolo for area no. Me power chow kakra earlier call ya be ama ubufu. Me person who says any MPP ni. There's no any serious NDC man that will call you and tell you.
No, you see, boss, my men can be being shared. My Jinaso Menko. Yeah. There's something Ankophobia here, our Ghana and Uti Ghana radio. They think say they are entitled to some things. When I sit here, there's a reason why I'm in your interviews. Because answer na mekacho say me your interview no. Kuta me factor, men fraud da and your interview. And I will never call anybody to pamper them on my show. The moment I sit here, I expect everybody to respect me, say I'm in office. Now, as some men kind, don't try and I know the people I'm dealing with. And the Oko Asantimemu, majority of radio stations are Santimemu. They are twisting my statement. Adentra, me kano credit santimai. It is a Kevin a kano credit na yet comfortable. And upon yen dan and anonian cast audio tune for atem. Abra o tune for said to one of them show ni debia. O nimse and some mekanano cre. So me, I will not give you even an inch to try that. Me mouse as space no. What I would say on my platform, me friend so pay interview, I my interview. Radio form of friend TV, make I say watch my show. A hot NM me interview. I don't go on people's show to grant interviews because me can't somebody we are obedane and it's na air demo for them to misquote me. If you say me member interview, I'm a member can't say we are no work or now Kesben, work or now Inshira, work or now radio station akodane mano menye intimi men grant interviews. But when you come here to don't try and twist my words. Me mouth space no. I'm not angry, but I don't allow those things. Yeah,
we're recording in na ncho bia ni ho wechi my misinterpretation.
That's the thing. Yeah, that's it.
Yes, yeah, bibia ni o ye nyina record to anti e ko nipa mu na say ko dia chinje na ye kire omo. Aha, enti ma obufu. My person who says any penny MPP ni.
Go ahead.
He want to or person one ma when as and for nyasam and as and be a new when as and for nya. Yamima won't quite yet into my.
But that's it. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
As I'm being calm. Maybe I'm a free Kumawu.
Maybe I'm a
Nyame adomu a wetena yesembo monka makomantu na surprise this Kumawu no yenyina ya fa ho adwen pa enya samketua me no get don diago diazan budia so show.
Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yo, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening. What's free?
Yo, Kevin.
Yeah, what's free?
What's free? Kumawu wono.
Me ba choka samitio.
Yeah, Billy Abu City Clover boy.
Abu Kasa.
Yeah, Kevin. Na dia ekoso Kumawu no easy. They say ube tie adia ekoso ube hu a dia ekoso Kumawu a ube su.
Dia na ekoso.
Easy Kevin.
Dia na ekoso Kumawu.
Na me say adia omu ye wo Kumawu no ene dia se biu dia omu ndwe esema omu kika no Kevin awreho hwe but wakasa ma me ankasa no makuma kwa dwendwen no sesia intefu a minim so omu Kumawu owo no zongo ho no bia magi obi echi aka che obi ase ye ni na e machi echina na yakoto a yaba ama number 2 a oye Tom C because sesia no ya hu se ya pie am fight am my hu a obi no obeba
asem na waka no asem a waka we meni ajepa enenye se waka se upia ko fight upie akoto aba ene ne wo fight no ma obi minim said ya waka enenye se no obi kokuntokwa but I like such statement. So when pie anko fight for freedom unya freedom no o shedem obi be choose penyini bia ana ofui bia mana be di uso enti I like that statement you made say so one kwa bontina ko fight one ko toaba enya fight so no obi kokko but abana okoto no eya fight na fight to get development dem cannot say I think we lost him but I'm happy he made that statement and this is a kind of statement because that is what people need to do Ntokwa de many obi anko, but ma ntokwa ne nyoko kromoti. Go out there, don't be shy. Vote for the candidate you want. Mama sheshe dem ema nipa bi shamoso. That thing no, I will say free Ghana for mu. Memo bi nka say ono de we nipa bi chen. Ono de okaka se bi chen. Ono de nebusua so chen into a show. So don't allow that. Say nyesrem na wote e na wote mfantime mu a mema fantini ni show so. Aba ne ba to aba di mpuntu beba. Say uye kroboni na nya kroboma mu na wote e na ebia wote enkranfo ma mu a mema kran ni show so. The same as enkran no. That is how it's supposed to be. Mema ni pebi ngini so mu chen ni pebi. Nobody is special. Nobody is bigger. Nobody is better. We are all Ghanaians. Inti mema ni pebi adwene nyomo say enye ye dia enye obia. That nonsense should stop. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, Kasamitio.
Yeah, me wo Kumawu associate.
About Chomitio.
Na the ambassador mechanic say unse MPP for no send na o kan e o mo say asante foni na e o mo dia na e na so ni ejim. Se sia no me nam kro na via me nam ko minimum mo di ba unse o mo boys ni bi o mo frame o mo mama me for take Ghana say Charlie say you
Gidi boga gidi gidi.
Oh yeah. Every day me maji but the me person me can say youth no so more many doubt because scan you the about so jiba so say oh no unjimi or so chom say unjimi because yeah if you say MPP for bapa and now don't twin nine see had out how they say and they say about to open them was
that's it
don't say jimi ama they say dey na eniate but them yan say mama phone paying for no name for phone paying for no ma omuna ase omayo say that
kakra you will get there you will get there
yeah
kakra be draw
me makache me mama ni papa say me no momu ni kasa ansem no momu so ntoma osno ni biom because they say dey eni biaba.
But that's it. Thank you very much, boss. Let me show.
I just hope say it goes on like that.
Thank you. That's it. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, my main fat caller be on this side. Hello, caller.
Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Yes, I'm Itonka.
Kevin, when you say Kumawu Eka Ashanti region.
Yeah.
So far as say you know 2 for net I was say Ekedi. Agongolu Neka san. Now, Kevin, my name say Ukai de or Mukoya no Kwabri say John Wu no. MPP for Eddie contractor for if I say Ubo Amakwata the interview Amuyan or Kumawu and the Yano. Ubo Chregana for say or transfer. Go Wayebi War, Kwabiri East, from Abrim and Twa Eko. Umbesha say, ye say John ye. This contract and MBA Jumano Washasi Gates up till now. Kevin, me brabi wa bochire me sini dai wo sa area ho. Contractor ba ku bi su ba o si nana si abai si omuntwi kane amae. Look at this in Ashanti region baby kane ani ho. Omu di post no ebe CC ho up till now. Anka etina menya chance amekwa kwa church and dia kire. Paul no kwan na si up to now. E kwan no so esi ho na de time ni say adena ye akamfo no mo ma ye nkyere say yesu ye do ye man yesu ye do Ashanti region ye funu wa ha na ya wo ye papa ha na ya wo ye nananom ti mo ma enja say mimi ye tribe we mimi ye tribe we na ye nkuma Ashanti man because Ashanti man e fe a onkotena nkra no me ti say obi ka say Uba cry, ewan honest one country and Uba Obepamo because say Omuni baby Pakurada.
Yeah.
Sano Walker. And Yesu, Yanya Sasi, I Kura Yabatima Santima, I chebe Bia or Ghana. But I say, dear Jamu, Nana, by and say, yes, Mikai, so Bekai did so Joe, we are not up to date. No, what catch because Murifika say, okay, Joe, we are maybe. How many months ni?
Yeah.
Now, young contract Kwabiri, Upap, my reporter, China, one contract Kwabiri East, up to Kwabiri East, Kurabe, Bia, or Masha, say, or move back. My men Kura, the air, Tai Kurani say, and I say, ya, Waba, Biasi, unsaid Biasi, baby, or a Kwabiri East. Waba, or Asha, so
Sir John, oh, July 2020, and I said, John Wuye.
July 2020. That means almost
2 years in your
3 years now.
3 years, yeah.
2 years.
Yeah, 3 years.
Ya chance ye kwan. Ya chance ye kwan. No contractor sa feel wa. Oh. Enti Kevin, ya chance ye the contractor ama contractor almost 3 years wo free ho. Wo free ho na say parliament mu hwe higher. That means omu dada e Ghana for.
Yeah.
Because abani chantro who parliamentarian me to Abama on you have to fight for me because they are lying. They are no mu chantro. Sa adia is why incomplete. Bia obeba kwa biri sabe mu bia incomplete. Kevin, enya mo kwata o na say ya no be minister. This MP no. Who can say no a minister for rules. And what be a minister ni na have to now Jusu for soon say omunni kwan pa. Baby o wa e fe no ofiri pa ko so ukwa akukwa mu. Ni nyina Jusu chem aprade baby bebre omu sun ade na mu sun na mu ma still omu bu o mai we. Ade na mu nya bibi munye bibi mu ma enchire bibi kakra enchire omu.
But I say
sometimes I didn't
I'm sure Adangolu. Thank you very much. Hello caller. Hello.
You say no ni men road na ko.
Hello. Okasa free.
Hello. Mpachon kasa free Kumawu.
Kumawu. Aha, ye kasa itio.
Me pacho me ma ojuma.
Me joso.
Dia me kaka ne say. Wo mo ya NDC, wo mo pa mo mpeni nyina no. Wo mo nyina no, wo mo sun wadamu. Wo mo sun wadamu na mu pia. Wo ma ba be ka say yempe NDC. Mahama nsuoi edu pebra anaju 2 a.m. 1 a.m. afena ka edin so free wo no edeba. Na no wonna na ka ne kraba no. Wanya ahoden a nsuo no wunya bi. Nsuo no be yi kra na drum na nsuo ni wom no. Ye kwade ye ka ne jerrycan na aka half. It is think bedru na ya enka santu nke beto ne 10 cedis. Enen nsuo ba krom ha sei. Uko ura u fia nsuo wo ho shawa wadwaye. Enne plumbers abakumawu ha esa nsuo a aba ha no mo. Ntane ye wo kumawu plumbers. Ya fa wo madwuma mo ye MPP fu ankasa. Ya fa wo mo water company ya mo ye ho anu madwuma ji akatua. So mo nyinara wo mo kase tia NDC. Yo mo so mo nto abama. Emma NDC. Enso ya mahama ka asa wo ye. Kevin, ebi bubo odua. Kase enso ne mahama tumi ye enso na. Wo mo nom bi da. Ebi se ja do betumi aye.
Kumawu ho.
Kumawu ha. Ebi bo odua. Se entumi maso da se mahama betumi aye enso na mayen. Ne se enso no so ye adwuma. Wo mo nom bi da. Kabe obeje de se enso yi ho bi mo wuwu enso yi ho. Efi se no mbo se entumi maso. Ebi so mo ne so ma ba no ontumi nye. Ti saa so na wo nso ntumi nye. Ese kabe be ka sha rade ne monyam se manyi ento so manyi saa nso ba me be to ya no. Kwa me nkroma CPP. Ona makuma wonya akanea ka me manpower. Eyi manu ayi bi. Kwa me kuma na ma yenya ona ma yenya secondary school. O ma yenya post office. Kasi o ma yenya ne ma bebre. Ena kwa me nkroma ewuwo mu ala kesa de ba NDC ne MPP. Etinaka kuma wudie na ka CPP kuro. Yanka sesen ki nyina ki di NDC achi. Nipa ka krebi na beti sa kuma wufu adwene e de kwa MPP. Empenye problem na omo wonyuma omo se Rollins abegu wo madwuma. Muntia tax na obeje madwuma no. Wo mo ebe dani kuma wufu adwene o, me kuma fo kwa MPP fo. Na ka Kevin ka kuma wudie. Enka ye CPP kuro ka sie pa. Yanka sesen kan nka kuma nyina ye NDC fo. Enti sampanyi fo no. Enipa be sa soksi dom na beti sa kuma fo adwene e de call MPP. Na ntenim se Terade tiasi. Kayengu ya ni atinkwamu a emne bi beba eni ma be sesa e wo wu nti ni ma be sesa.
Thank you very much. Mr. Madasipa. Hello caller. Hello,
Kevin.
Yes, okay, so free.
me pacho Kevin we dey wada room ma me first time I'm about show so ni
kasabitio
me first time me show video program pa me the mechanic say ya me shirawo you have enlightened we be ye Ghana fu any papa we be Ghana fu any Kevin and the mechanic say ye o cause yes ye hwe afutu a wodi ma Kumawu yes ye hwe me watakrade and make us an watakrade.
Remember Western region. And also another place pa Takra Western region. Big problem there.
Bobo, the okos one Kelvin. Mesre, ya mi shrao. Koso bi ni hu de koso. And a mesre, omo TV station do time now. Omo fa from under for. Omo meet wisdom from Kelvin. No mo kwabontia, omo timiaka. That's it.
But thank you very much. Hello caller. Hello,
Kevin.
Yes, sir. Whiny.
Kevin, good morning and good evening.
Kumawu sisi anasa Kumasi.
It be drew by around 4:35. Now,
Mame, 1 minute. Mame, picture of Kumawu. Oko hono. Ene dia una oye CNN reporter. My picture no. Dia nesi wo.
Enye anwa jimejuma.
Oye old CNN reporter. Into the mame reporter no.
God bless you. The first gentleman of Central for your brofona tiakem. Penny could you come was some brofo. Come me report to her. No, mammy can be picture. I didn't say, or Mampenia or Banner, me don't mamma PC. Appears the report from Kumawu, because the present mamma.
Appear Stadium. For NDC Tun Chain. Na chire chim dia wo me peso be ye Jo Mahama wo fase no na MP NND kan dia wom
akwara video no se me chire
emfa NDC
na yedinka ko kro ba ko Kumawu nkura sere ba ko na ye oluma e kasa no na market day last 4 days nti osoli ginem ana ye nama chire etie ebi damefo bi eni e make say the Kurapa de MPP de on ma hono na JB dan kwara mo wu aboa papono mu a ombe national service MPP mu nyina agiku na fa MPP minister bia de chief director bia wo kuro mu na wonna mo kire president ma me kasa no mi she party atade nto mu hu ni pakura meyo na kabe mi kanyanko ponse adwuma bebe ba Ghana fo kan kura ubi ni pa bi da so ye sebe moa minyama mi peni wo frefo mu base nkonfo wi e wo ka si jimini ya sakwa echi ono mahama sabi manu da mba pantimire kai mete kurasi ni wi o so de akrofo asefo na mi Kevin apart from some report ro tonje me ka kere say maame wan ka sa uje oni pedue yi o dress nsi akwa ma enne emu na ya sene wantimi ansi enu kwa wa mamu wa bra bokwa ya o man a o dress nsi emu nan asene akami no pe no ko wan timi ahweso yi enti ma mi ade ntina utimi gina o me kasa me ke mi twanto nya me kra a lot of nanti be to dame wo utimi se e bi mo wure no mabra bo ko kire a utimu se o mun na je sa gele 1 cup ni e mu 1 cup no e bi da so ya muwa e mu mienu pe bi na tim no mo se masa mo yesa ma e beto abawi e be ka se Kumawu fo sabi ye tesra so e komodie picture na kwa bontin mu mi yankyere bibi if MPP ni kura weni a mu mama agene nya kitwa bi mu madodo na mi yanto no mu se yenya moa ba ebe dodo na bi tebi eda so ye moa wo tesra so na nya wo mo MPP minister sabi se na polu ni wan nyina the less of land kusem abegu kromu asabi omu ni mpefe se omu refi so omu na de petrol ko ete Ghana ana omu tisu kakra kreba omu refi so omu na de dollar ni dinika ba o miatimi abegina kromo se omu IMF redi eye nshira papa na oba kansema gunkofo so mama ko ufo wura fi aho kire omu ntidi amekere se onyankopon kwa na betima Ghana dance for se de akufo ado aye Ghana watetira pansem nyina no wasa woni nwan no ene ne nkofo ti kwa mo mabetu butro gunkofo ani eti aba no minsura independent no onwa small boy o yi plate obi didi wi o yi plate o golden troop kwakudua akwara o yi plate obi didi wi o yi plate o golden troop no o ma come discuss o ma contest onwa ni nua o ni frifie ba kubo
small boy no
o ma kwakudua boss one when we are going to go in pretty obi edi ewie no na wo hia kra no de abro wo hia shita no ati abro no boy no ogudi omo just woni one city no bako pesika twitwi de na kwa na o mafere ntema ana just a letter commission so abodam abawe ama na abodam nti etia mra se do di ka be register so egla osama o masa be register obi o ye egi o frank to mo sa kwa kudua just o ma family bia na be sika o mu di kromo no e be to bonti as a reporter say o ma kwaji sika free mo ma me o free mo pa no 7 million
Ochina
e be dru ha
Apia Ochina oba Kumawu enwumbre Mr. Timisho na ba Kumawu
oba kuya o ya tell me we kuya mesa ko early 4 o'clock you go to kromo ahoma che police ya yen tie say ma me for reporter ma me go ntato ya yen tie say ofe no mo de emranti no hunhuna NDC zongo area bia eye strong o man NDC no o ma wo mo tiko ama mo promise o mo de hunhuna because police ni bi organ bia okuta homa bia onkra bia greedy agip o mo nyina gu kromo 3-4 days eti afa enana dwi no mo de intimidation ni be hunhuna ba bia eye NDC strong o ni nyina ma ye vote no o mo ba we ne kura eso beti o mo de ayebuhye betu so eti say napo kani anu twa onu so wa solve a enkamu mechamo
Avia Stadium Ochina obeye inchirechiremu reporter for Lao Silence TV ewo intimefro Ochina
why you papa ya mama chagele na kama kura jagele bi Kumawufo enne me fie kama kura gele ne so digo mu ni eti sama ya juma papa ana mo nwi o man sika kama twa mo one cup
CNN reporter thank you very much thank you very much Apia Stadium
God bless you
oh sign it out change oh sign it out Apia oh Apia ntie anka me chero be sign it out yanka God bless you and sign it out sir Apia out na oh Freda will sign it out okay so my name is Apia Stadium reporting for Lao Silence TV Kumawu anase Kumase ochina sana kan one kan sa ochina now frefuru so dey be mayor no all right thank you very much Apia Stadium we a CNN reporter Apia Stadium no ochina obema report show we so hello caller you be just 6 minutes to end today's show hello good evening okay so free boss
Mr. Kevin, good evening.
Yes, sir. Okay, so free.
But make us say Mr. When the first time manya.
Me bacho kasa mitio.
Yo, bacho obiye ni pa.
Me da say.
Obiye ni efa usho yo ho. Every day, when the number of people by this time, if you be do fear in here.
Oh, me de nyamiase. Oyire ni aje. Me de nyamiase. Oyire ni aje.
I was a metio, metio quite deep. The last time Kumawu awoka metafa opako ejoso. The last time if mampo eko, many driver ni so boy bi die tinye o kam. Efa wo free HS ya oka sa Muhammad Shasi. Na wantima so ni mi die tinye. So boy o, ibi kwa mekasa minu aketu akọ ya kana say SS ewo tamale beboka almost 2800 woni mi die tinye ana m ha wo hwe bada intimidate to level sela wonya school for e ma wie school na nsa yetete e defend no intermediate bibi ani na ma yi no phone so say me tatwe wayi pa bibi dance e chere e say ya no nyuma no beberegu ya so ya dwono no anhye da anye ayiza nti bibi ani ya me hia dance ye na ma twe na me akero Beda se when the first time amanya.
Beda se pa. Also beda se jawai no.
Meta fa ho.
I'm sure.
Baba ye munwanwa pa se Kumawu. Omunyina be tu omme botwi akoto abasa ma MPP bi. Ba me send this for so omumpie into numbers. E me nto aba obi. Ba futu na mitu omo.
Beda se thank you. All right. Okay.
Well,
I say. All right. So you Kumawu, you take Kumawu for so omo case Omo Kasafri Kumawu nyina yate omo nsem. Hello caller. Yes. I guess almost akabe 4 minutes na abo 11:30 in Ghana and also Kumawu for da na ochano pano. One shot na best start show no quite early, a little bit early. Maybe I'm talking to my team. Maybe about 6 p.m. You ever to my start show 6 p.m. Ghana timer. Now share say we can get our reporters on the ground to be giving us a year report every year Kumawu. Beba choka samitio. Ibradango ha beba choka samitio.
Yeah, Ibradango na meneleka. Gani una kasa. Ya fami Abdul Gani. Because fi masala china
your mama call no.
Okay, kasa.
Oh, sir, politics on. Your fight that in your politics. I'm say, you papa penny. Your friend is saying, how do you call this man? Apia Stadium. I'm saying, so go to show be ABD Mahama Tema. I say, who did this Tema? That one doesn't mean say also reply Nipano. Say, we come in Nipano, not church Nipano. Say, and you say, no more we say, that's what much Nipana Dino, no too much to Abanama NBC. But say, Nipano can assembly say, a head to Crampa, and so many. What I'm saying, I say. So many na what much let's say nipa we educate nipa ni yie so na me chere no hwe otena ba na wa betu no MPP pa omo de mo pa mo kofa bologa soldiers we na mbegu Kumawu ha se nya be tiase nko ade a na me de kan nipa obetena konya so ochena ho
o be surprise you on Kumawu me surprise you ochena ati ya wa ha
me say se nya me tiase a Abdul Jalil le ka say se nya me tiase a abane yen atodeda
ati
enye ni obi baba ka say we otani we friends asantini we asantefo sebi asantefo be asantefo na yen tafo na ma asantefo be asantefo wato de ka
ati wase
asantefo baba be asantefo no eye ntafo na ma asantefo be asantefo so na ati eyezu eza mahama na ko
yati ochina ebe hwemo nim hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, about your friend.
I'm very
Kumawu young man. Dear na call Kumawu mama report no. Ochina ebeji report free ho. Dear na so.
Me person me bo me din.
Member udin kasa.
Ekufa de Oshiana.
Use kufa de she. Aden.
Na wi pa omo da bata onu mu ni.
Amanfo ni wi abata onu mu.
Omo shi wi papa.
Unse de yawo unse da hu bisa Kumawu da.
Debi. Wi ni.
Wi mu wi.
Wi mu papa. Na school bi primary school bi wa down ho no. Wi.
Primary school ho no.
Sheesh. So omo ba chen wi am boys no se den o. And I'm so omo ne or the gangs no yam we chom dey pu NDC for no.
We school no friend saying. Oh. We ne koso. Amanfo ne we na ekufo de ne we no. Or they agodu Kumawu. We for MPP we for hello caller.
Hello,
Kevin. Yes, sir. Friend. Kumawu himfie asantini ba chirem.
Asuma me kan say. Ene why adwuma pa but oba santima mu ha. So ye ndisi ni a. Yeta. Ndisi fo na wa ha ni na. Edru why the kokoboti no. Ene dey.
Njai sama ise ninjas no. Obi akusa shedi trim.
Yes. Ebe bi di. Sabi de bi odi atem enye de adwumi o. Du do na adwumi. But e wo mu de adwumi. Ida ho. Nti my friend the open for that na em before na aye ama cabinet bi say Kumawu yo modia but tina ba ne be sai
Ochina me bantem ba beti obi a story ochina me sa bantem be 6 p.m. ni atenase na afi ye calls no na ye pick video calls no ye mo ye videos no so am send number numbers we bibia me hu bia anya bia mo record ya mo send number numbers me nu we bibia wo hu Kumawu bia mo send number
bia no send ba
ni nyina ba
me ene wo bia be ya no ense da nimu bebre say official na mu no
also more on the ground omo bia omo ni
omo mra for rent because try ya rent en kudin bia guy now me an interview o kwan ho ba bi no ho ba bi o te pragia bi ni ntuma de just na oboda ori ro kika ye ti say ono me kasa bia hmpie ko wa hmpie na me kasa bia
ati all right
yenyan kwasi afosa e di e koso o de mom ma o so ba mi o ho man ya me o mo de o mo ye gire e o mo di say ya jinu mom o me no mo ko
that's it thank you Kumawu himfie me say ochira 6 na matenase ochina na ibradango 6 o'clock na matenase na airwaves ni blazy wa wo show ochina bia o TV so ye ntem ne pon ochina Kevin Taylor bebe tena 6 o'clock it wa wo show bia o TV so ye make sure say 5:59 no pon 5:59 wa pon a me ba obi anhwe it Kevin Taylor bebe 6 o'clock me ya announcement no ochina wa wo show bia ye ntem 2:30 no pon Ghana time 6 pepe de matena se wa 1 pound tem na enya me fault me dem aka kire mo you media maka kire mo Kumawu fo any Ghana for TV for ni nyina maka kire mo wa ochina wo show no 5:30 no upon Kevin Taylor better 6 Nana better 6 by the far side no 6 ni start. Hello caller.
Yeah, Kevin Taylor.
O ga friend.
Kevin dey mesro because if you see me no more futu academy any so good Kumawu.
Can we be trouble?
Mediani kontumro okay. Kevin Taylor about 2 years school ba club kwa for uni na. Before about 2020 Kevin Taylor Kofu be dwi kwan na dwi hono so be school dan ma enye izo gigi afere to ba no ye no be sin ne enkola no eduase anom go school no Kevin eduase no go school no mo ma you etimesre sa school dan oyi ekwan no so mu jo so be kon be nada MP4 smart no smart no me no enye papa bone nko adwom bone trimutin kata se pro kankan na tukuru pa
baba good tomre. Hello caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, I got a friend.
Okay, so we Texas.
Now, Texas here ka Kumawu some the Texas e fa ho ben.
It will be contribute one shot
fast. One shot.
Sa double identity no mo de masa akweku bia no. Yeah. Very dangerous. What if they replicate that same tactics during the 2024 election? Or make my creative identity among who be there say vote. You
Mate, one shot. Thank you very much. It's a straightforward one. Hello, caller.
The call, give it. Good evening.
Good evening. What's your friend?
Ampa, menkasa free Kumoba Ndra.
Is that a freestyle? You so tana?
Sana. There is soon to a fan a boss.
Hey, you're funny, Jim, papa. Hey, and then easy. It was a change with you.
Mr. Kevin, me doing that. Some of them me go for the PS still back. Maybe no did your mama terminal. Yoko Kumawu Bodoma say you must see a free baby 77. You will feel you never probably on your city house to house.
Now we are house to house campaign.
I had a Bessian Yansana, and I'm so there be your baby come one of the only come.
Also, then disappointing come.
And I'm with you for the say, woman P. And I'll say, yes, a piece of Babu so there be ultimate house to house campaign package.
Yeah.
I know Sako Fado, but got a Akonyaso, Ubia didn't faso. And I'm saying faso, was free education. And I'm said, me, my free education, I'm a partial school, my do actually. Was it quite some number catcher, no, Miss Odin P. With that, and the PSS, I would be was so 74 years. I was going for him.
I go for a problem. No, me not say for. Oh, I do wrong.
And I'm catching a team for some some. Oh, man, could be had a meeting with you. Not I travel with a campaign and party travel not some material there. You will free as anti-mamu.
Sir, ain't you who follow? Ain't you who follow? Won't you convince you more?
Wouldn't me
with you?
Na ya ba na mo se ye mo ye Kumawu kwa me kam kiro me bisa mo na kwa na mo ye me na me hu ana sei
iti mame abrewa no dabi yen ko mame abrewa no o se de mame abrewa no o se de
wa se ye na be chen ye so no wa 3.74 years ye na be chen about on to and say mame ye be se mo sa no na mo di shed NDC ni de won fi ko mu ya also free chroma ever free chroma no and I didn't need free chroma say that and this boy drop over no one the mama mo so no so abranti won come boom dia
eh enye easy o House to house no, another talk about.
And you say,
Omo person mo beti o. Omo nim no kura no person beti. Davi.
Me say small boy be video am small boy was say yon now had we be for in this be some na the home. Me record akwa say we tuma mo line na ma say
line na was no 2 lines na no. Who dey send the video bro mo sabe ka we send me. Why? But that's the most. All right. Omo Sa enche me uforo. Hello caller, go ahead.
Hello, Mr. Kevin, good evening.
Good evening. Edio.
With them because I feel you dem am mudum kakra.
Rem they say the freestyle obi an rewu bi. They say obi an rewu bi. Kumawu for wada.
Ayi akuya chan for on there. O kan hwe kire bo.
David Kecha o china be uforo David job life bomb.
Na afana no tepe agem kazo on the way atwen ni. We ko no gine mo obiana.
O gine na o hwe ni Brazil. On here in Brazil, size 48. Aye, yes, o gine.
Na papa ye okuta pumai. O chia ko adwuma bu Kumawu na se for.
Me dem nkaje, o na o kansa, me dem nkaje.
Oh, Kevin, friend say Ghana na yete na so kasa tie panyina. What bra? Abuchiri o bana akra ka papa what are you doing? You motherfucker. Oni na te papa de
Ghana na kasa tie panyina so udi na te wo.
Ghana nko ene ye na yidi gu hodo.
Me da say okay.
Mini idea okay. Me pese sunyane so woko sunyane mame.
Sunyane West. How do you hear me? Sa Sydney hear me pa Sunyane West. Yeah.
Western East. Omusuba nyina
Kwasa samongwa. Mate boss but that's it. Beko Sunyane West today. I'll talk about it I think tomorrow. Ochina Krameka Hwasem Sunyane West. Very very important. And a freestyle. Obi an rem na me pon show no. Sa enche me ufo no. Men kotu omufo ja om life mo no mu go boko. Una go catch trouble. Hello caller. Oye be ifo no sa tun kwase aba. Untumi nya no hwe. Hello caller. Go ahead.
Gavin, good evening.
Good evening. Okay, so free. Kumawu. Yes, there they call. We in what town him.
Brother, message nyambo amense me kan report anu bi. Me send you police for no wi.
Police for no
wi. Ye kan abronya no said wa head ku no oti.
David abutere. O say abronya no said ye.
Wa head ku de di fish no.
Hey, akwati asante. Nyabutere. Asem TV da.
Ye di aka na boy panie.
O say na no said ye. Na no said
wa head ajoku.
Hey, who can I the fish no?
Mo ai dabi ajoku do mo de ai tonton aye no.
Akwati.
Kwasiafo kebe be hede as for kwasiafo gu a emro akro no mu yo mu interview na papa bazwa no bi no ya Kevin abasuro anya duze aka akra no awu wo de fure Kumawu na busa memo wo ye memo na ye be 20 going ko 30 no
yeah
aka be busu bi be mi na be so ye won ko ba bi di break ko ye ntozi emo ana adwuma okuro no mu a ye be ko okuro ma go ye ntozi wa ko kan ye so ye be bronza so dem ndi da bia de be bi empire bo ma de awrade mo no nto nkwanam letimi adwumaden ma Mate. Because they be a Ghana be a Kevin, is it a Colabia Casa, no military approach, a Roman Quay.
Yeah.
So, Ubia will be a pisca, Kevin, is it there down, boy? Let's have one bear Santiago my.
Santiago go. Santiago go so. And also, yeah,
as Santiago, Yamping where Jimmy change Jimmy.
Oh, the other way.
Kevin, if a crabby department. It's like every person contract and bed my base 6 months. I will pack in machine go. Oh, I know the I bought another fabaco, or I know the trade another fabaco, or 2 no money in and then get a baby a guapa, Suban Pawapa,
Nucro,
a war. Nucro go na a baby and down or baby, your friend Patawakas,
Muko Chambrame.
A China boy may try to have a chill, or no boasan, or no boy was a head now was yes. Now, Uber is a careful pain. any 3 months accident in so okada abubu ya emu adakra dem du okra de dem hye Sabwani to Abubu Yen, and all one careful. Some way fucking bumping be what Kevin so do another one more near you can clear. Baby, I'm mad at Cohegatum. Someone making, I will need be any someone making.
Now, say I come for, yeah, Santa for, yeah, the MPP trade fruma.
Yeah, can't, oh, I bring in a Quasia, Solana be in the papa to say Kevin. Mona Kevin, Yami, I had the Ashramu. Ano ada sɛ mo bɛka sankyerɛ yɛ a ɛwɔ funu mu a yɛmfa dwen because yɛ gyimi ebi mu wɔ mu ebi te sɛ owusu bɛ mpa no aboa papa no a ɔmo nam wɔ mu anom saa woka me no woka sɛ nso ofiri agobɔ ɔnam kootaale so a ɔsan nam futurom atɛkyɛ no mu ɛna kɔ wura ne fie ɔyɛ awɛ nso ɔsɛ yɛkufo ado ayɛ adeɛ ɔho nti yɛka wei mu asɛm a obi sɔre ɔmo yɛnka wokɔka ayɛ sɛ wɔyɛ bɛborɔ nsam Kevin Taylor kɔka yɛ Kevin de ɔmu adeɛ mfa nkusi a ɛno korɛ no wɔn a nipa ba no why no kra ne aka kyerɛ and I have before sorry now so botaje what the share back Kevin piao
thank you very much piao and the piao chichim hello caller
piao nunya Kevin Taylor me samba bim ya fa me Paul game by 2024
be dey bim
me bisa sem yo Kevin Taylor oh we dey wadam o chu na de Kevin ya dai yi
chichim
nche mu nyina le sɛ Kevin Taylor sɛ de nyame ya wadoma oye nyansani na oye nimdiefo yi na oye campaign ma Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne sɛ John ba ne sɛ oye no ma nya obeye din yana
adentra na John Ghana no papa dia
inti abato ye hwehwe nyansafo ma o mato aba ma o sɛ wo beto aba ye kɔ abato ne sɛ onipa bia to aba ma wa na wo sɛ o ma hwɛ ma wa sɛ dintre ma ne kasa you will kufu wo system ni mu a aba o moto no senke nya ya nke ni kwase ye mo moto aba you will nipa bi wo a ade kwa ade e firi mpuntu an kata no
oni nipa bi kyerem nipa bi o mti ase I said do no take control and they do the right thing by voting right because nipa bi wo a odi o mti o mti mu ha mputu ne ma
yes omo di bibi ache nipa ne tirim ntro no nkase na bra bomu na nkata no na bra bomu no man ko yie ma no but ntro no nkase wo a wo bote na bra bomu ko yie no o se kutia wo ye wo nipa bi wo won ye nya na doye ke betila to e ka ya de wo ye wo nipa bi wo ye nya na doye o nipa bi wo ye na doye pe wo ye na doye pe no na honhom etirim ekutia no ba be kutia wo a wo ye na doye no san ko furi bi ni ye hu mo for this am abato be ye kwakoto o fi Kumawu a hwe papa na okura ma na wona de no you see them all the papa ni
yeah
o do hwe ni kalbo o hwe ni pa die ni na hwe ni nantie ni kasa ni o ye na wo tuje papa no ono na brabo man kasa on pe o pimputo na brabo so pimputo na brabo ma nko na tin kasa ansem no Kumawu ho na djuma ba ni wo Kumawu kuru mo ya don kwa apart from ado apart from ado e wo nothing again
young boy be can na boy be can say and the next 2 months or so there also bokoti tomatoes so akrobi so said and then mbranti omo ho no
anu kwa ni ade wo anu kwa tomatoes ni makoni nya ntwa no sa no ma no e no mo ye no apart from that na ni ubem na mo ti kurumo nsu keke nti don ko te odiga ade ti Kumawu fotimi sora na do e twa kwai kokolongo ton ko pezuba nti te sadia me sokon bia so na tizo ma mo so si ni eba na obekan no o si nipa bi bo bia se don ma di nsu be kurum ka nya do manum bi
yeah
me pa je ankofo we no omo papa papa mo se o to na ji ni oni so bi so be ya ma wo mpa ibo no se o ani we dia ye pa ye nyana je so bi so do ba dia ani e bo nya me mpa ye se ma ba
se wo Kumawu na aka sei
me pa chew daddy
okay ochina
me wakra
ochina me bantem 6 o'clock na matenase ochina wa ba issue bia ye ntam Kevin Taylor that's it ochina Kevin Taylor betenase 6 o'clock doctor will be sitting down at 6 why one you show ntam no and dem nyam photo yo me de bedin kan announcement hello caller hello yes sir okay sir friend
mocho me kasati western waje takrade
eba mikro fantinye ba asam mikro mnyi eba asam enyumbe nyumri
oya gro yan takwa kwesimi timzongo yan MP ne de on sweni kura we jimi totally yake jimi ya
why baze why
intino bon wadna choni na baba wo
mati beto afọ microphone
mputu bia ni wo
what friend then
bom waden Ama.
Okay, Mary Shimama on. Hey, microphone to photo adifo. Hello, caller. Me per last report, if you Kumawu report, me per last report. We no report no. Hello, caller. What's your friend?
Kevin, me ni member ewo
Kumawu.
Because if you takrade.
Okay, kasa.
Me ni member. Kevin, we saying who political party na o stronghold na e ba beto aba na agi se wo pacha wansa na to aba mo na they do general election e obere.
Me Kevin ya.
Ena two. Asante region no me na ya Asante ni. Na unim so omu family nya hia because me yenzemane ni nto no omu discriminate against me member no. Na thirdly no omo sori anapa ye wo akwala a wuti fie wa anapa no Kesby no ho asama ne bedidi NDC atema nti ebo be 11 na no otek nso aba no mu se bedidi NDC asema NDC mo nti wo no fitu kwala bi na wudi benyi no ne ye de sa adwom ne ye da hye wutirim makontan say NDC time na the juma oya no or the flight na fit Kumasi na Batakrade NDC time nti MPP ba ya no na mo beyi na di omuyi na di nkura na otifi di say me send 20 Ghana kura ma na nani age yes so no obi the flight to kwan no ye na di sisi ano no when you say say no don support MPP
ma komende ne ba komende no itu ba koro da lo Lord is so bula cap background here group sa kontan otden no twa ma komende no o man sky den ma komende no
me fama no e komende de no pa aya me tunu fuso ebe but ma komende so na ya me de say no ho kire
I man ho kire no men just an kwase adwuma de bi ma komende no mfensu enyansa why that's pa thank you I'm a komende no o sa be man sky o so pa de hello caller stop feeding him
yeah hello
yes sir okay sir friend
hello
yes sir
me kasa free Kumasi at the moment.
Nesi, chirechirem.
Yeah, idea wo say Kevin. Senior isi to yaba ewo Ghana han. There was electoral commission it is system kakra.
Okay.
Was omma ne koye se baby a wote no ho na wo se woto aba wunse sese no Kumawu si omkoto aba yin Kumawufo no a omu free omu ti Kumasi tinkran nyina ba ho beto aba enye se kwesa no na akoye tribal and Kumawu sese no one the place omu ti won bi a teacher fo a omu free baby abecha de ho prosifo but ye to aba ubia be free ho akoni krom na ama abato na akoye tribal say ukrom na okoto aba no se yema ubia to aba ba bia otia na akoye missed enti se politician for no eba krom ho eba campaign ya wona on to aba krom ho no ebi ya nwafo ebi ye hwahwafo enti no wontimi convince wo mu wontimi fa wo taba no en convince wo
asma okano it really makes sense because untumi nkotena takrade na otetakrade no na waba eye Cape Coast na waba beto aba na okọ Cape Coast for ade omuhia na nyere bi na ohia Cape Coast for hia nsuo otetakrade wo nsuo oba na beto nkwase aba Cape Coast na wasa kwatena takrade Cape Coast for hia factory otetakrade factory ho into oba factory hia oba na beto nkwase aba I think say it makes sense because I say America say on your ID card no any baby I would tell with zip code no how to aba that's as simple as that enti o zip code in the area na to aba there's no way I baby I would tell no ufri ho to aba o baby fufro I think say this is something we need to look at transfer of vote ni ade see a waste of time
yeah says here me fan say bia me adwuma wo Kumawu bia me nsimani na say me adwuma wo Kumawu ho na wo say metuma ba say endino se me ko vote a me vote e wo development
enye the open Kumawu na beto ho aba yeah
because if you go and make a go and one almost stand up Kumawu minimum bia Enti sɛ mekɔto aba no a ɛnyɛ nipa no a wɔgyina hɔ no nti ɛna mewɔde mbom no ade a mahu a ɛkɔ so wɔ kuro no mu nti na meto aba.
Yeah. That's right.
Ɛsɛ wɔ sɛ ɔmo fɛn sɛ abaa bi a ɔbɛbɛ biara no ɛwɔ sɛ ɔdwene ho na yɛto na ade no ɛyɛ secular.
But I say thank you very much. I'll see you secular. Hello, caller. Oga Safri,
Abronya David Sweden.
Abronya some idea some.
Akwana Abronya or Kevin. You do Yamasa say Unma Abronya Anka get behind and canoe nibi. Me Sunya me free.
Abronya own.
Sunya do masi a so Abronya nation Brono to be boy. Ne papa kura obidi boy mo kura na efe na Abronya.
There's a crasini crowd. Oh, I lost him. I lost this guy. Hello, caller. Hello. Me across my break. Ochina 6 o'clock. Kevin Taylor Tenasi. Why one you show terminal? Media meeting can't come. Maybe so be any problem. All right, I'm not picking any more calls. Yapon show no. Ochina 6 p.m. Ghana time. Kevin Taylor Tenasi. You'll be picking a year report from a year Kumawu. Ochina 6 p.m. Wow, show be a year in tem. Ochina Tuesday. Kevin Taylor will be sitting at 6 p.m. Ochina 6 p.m. Pepe. No Tenasi. Wow, show ni yen in tem. By 4 no upon. By 5:30 no upon. Kevin Taylor Tenasi will be on show no. Intermediate maker. I'm a very nice person. Me didn't catch them all. All right, thank you very much for being part of tonight's show. It's almost 12 o'clock. We have 4.2 people online right now. In fact, let me see on YouTube how many people are live. Against 4 year. We have 4,160 people on YouTube as I speak. On Facebook, I don't know. On TV, I don't know. It shows how the people are ready to listen to truth. My name is Kevin Ekoberuta. It's been a wonderful night. We are all Ghanaians. Kumawu for Ochina Mekachiremo. Make a decision that will change a year Kumawu mind. Odo MPP metiasie, odo NDC metiasie, na edien na wope. Sire, mu Kumawu mu nteki lead no. De betuma ka che Kumawu for anadwi ni say. Ochina yeto abani wie no mutu omuka no mukwa mu behu omu biema 2 years Kumawu for wie omu num omu krom ho sika omu chema mo ehia mu di no ochina omu wie no omu na ma na da wie no mutu omuka no mukwa ekrom obeye di ti se eyase munim dada mo na muti Kumawu ho aho kire no be se ginim monto aba nkire omu se monye nkwasiafo Kumawu man monye nipa bia o se de eburu asebre mo mamowe Munye nipa bia o se de emoase ebre mo mamowe munye nipa o se treat musam ye moa mo ya adehye de a monto adehye ba mamonto nyanka ma mamonto ma te se de mu ye nyanka mamonto ma se mu ye nipa ase monto aba se mu ya adehye otumfo na nanamo sebio ye hu adehye se adehye de obunim nyansa adehye pempuntio adehye padepa so ya adehye na oto nkwase ba ende ya odehye no ana wasa adwene hu biem Ochina yabeba 6 p.m. Metanasi. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor with my friend the Black Jesus, Internet Isa or Ibradango. I control the airwaves and I am here to stay. Have a wonderful night. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single Ghanaians. Every single Ghanaian. Have a wonderful night. Good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit, sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, piaganama. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, apaya kazaya kadabatara. Many tiny balua kadabara. Many tiny flowers. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, oh pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go down.